Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
You got it in the web pickup, but so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. Tuesday, we have got another really great day for you lined up. Kicking off, as you can see, with Amy from Hunkydory, and we've got lots of brand new things in this hour. We have got some incredible new embossing folders. We've also got some gorgeous new dies as well, really with a little difference and a little twist as well. So we'll be showing you that in a moment. Hunkydory's back at 6 as well, where you're going to get to see the Prism metallic waxes with Amy. 2 o'clock, we've got art inspiration, so Leonie will be joining us. We've got brand new collections in that, as well as some returning favourites that we'll be able to share with you. 5 o'clock as well, you'll get to see even more from that. 3 o'clock, Sharon is joining me with Polkadoodles. We have got some really nice little interesting new tools, as well as new collections in that show as well. Plus, she'll be back a bit later at 7 o'clock with Christmassy designs. 4 o'clock, Samantha K is here. We're bringing you great quality MDF, so lots of bits there. That will also be on with you at 8 o'clock as well. So a really nice mix, of course, all the way up until 9 o'clock. So please do stay tuned. And of course, use that one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight at £4.95 to check out as many times as you would like. Now, I'm a big fan of embossing folders, generally.
Definitely.
But I just think Hunkydory do it so well. It's the depth that you actually get in them. I think they're just spot on, exactly what you want.
The depths to them, a lot of them, they're 6x6 in size, but you can tile them. So obviously if you want to do 5x7s, your 8x8s, you can do as well. But just the versatility that you get with embossing folders. And they're always like really versatile sort of themes as well that you can use with so many products that you've already got as well.
I think so. I mean, and the mix that we've got here, I mean, we have got distressed stripes, I will give you a look at them in a second, doodle dots, geometric tiles and sprinkles. So suddenly I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, right, male, female, birthday, celebration, every occasion is basically covered, I think, across these 4 that we have got as well.
Definitely. And you can turn it, you can make it your whole card, front card, you just add in a sentiment.
Definitely.
And that is all you need. But then as well, they're also great to use with collections. Maybe you've run out of the card stock. You haven't got the pattern papers that went with those toppers. These are just another way that you are going to be able to make cards and extend sort of all of your stash as well, isn't it?
Definitely. So you can see all 4 of these that we're getting there. Very usable. Absolutely love this one, I have to say as well, because I'm thinking, your whole background or just little areas that we can see as well. Now, they are £5.99 each. If you do want to go for all of them, though, then you have got the opportunity and the chance, of course, to be getting an incredible discount today, okay? So we are going to take this down instead to £19.96 for them. So taking them down to £4.99 on each of these. Brand new opportunity today. And so different as well to other sort of varieties that we've seen of embossing folders.
Definitely something new, something fresh. A massive shout out to Stacey and Jen, who do all the designing for our embossing folders and our dies as well. I've actually bought 3 boxes of cards.
We've got so many.
Because it was like, I can't separate them. I'll just take them all and we'll bring them back, because the different ways that you can use embossing folders, whether you just run them through with cardstock, but then we've got waxes coming up on tonight's show.
Amazing.
You can add your inks to them, doing them on craft card, Miri card, bringing out your, just everything that you've already got and just see how else you can use them.
Yeah,
and that's using the sanding block as well. So using it on
really good idea, isn't
matastic
it?
cardstock and then sort of sanding that back.
Love that idea. And then you can see this one that we've got just here as well, so your distressed stripes. But how different does that look to doing something like this, where we've just got actually that depth in without
Definitely.
the inks?
And this one here, this could be just your scraps of card.
Yeah, it could what's left
that you're
over.
using. These are our shape sentiments, a really quick card that you are going to be able to make. So if you are making to sell as well,
it's a good idea, isn't it?
Or batch making, you're never going to run out, are you? Because you've always going to have that embossing folder.
I also look at this and I think it could be leopard print. You know, you could actually have it as animal print if you wanted to, couldn't
you know how much we love animal print at Hunkydory.
We could bring that in. Here is the sprinkles that you can see as well. I mean, how lovely is that? So simple to just have that strip that is there, the sending smiles, lovely little sentiment.
Yeah, and how different would that look in all the different colour inks that you've got? So you could do it in a purple, you could do it in an orange or a green, and you could just... The cards are going to look so different, aren't they?
No, that's the thing. You can see across every single one of these, all those different colours. Obviously, that's the kind of colours you expect sprinkles, but you don't have to do something like that at all. So the samples are just fantastic to give you that inspiration. We've also, of course, got the geometric that we can see there, which to me is very sort of fancy, very classic, but obviously working with the distressed stripes on that one as well.
So mixing and matching across them as
so.
well.
Yeah.
This one using your gel pens and
nice,
debossing it, so you've got that sort of ridge that your pen will sit into to do that as well.
Really nice.
So many different ways that you're going to be able to use
Look
these.
at that, isn't it just absolutely
the colours
brilliant.
in there.
And that one, I think that is just magic. I mean, that's like glamour. Yes, good look works, but that could be Happy New Year, for example. It could be congratulations. It could be an invite. So all of those brand new today, and of course at that discounted price, okay, down to £19.96. This is if you want to go for all of them. I will give you a quick heads up as well that we do have another option that I'm going to talk you through in a moment, which is where, say if you were thinking, well, I just want one, I just want the sprinkles, for example, you could just buy one, but we have a pick and mix deal on two as well. So if you are deciding that actually you want to go for a duo, then you can do, because we're going to do one for £5.99, two for £9.94. But not only have we got the 4 brand new ones there, but we've actually got loads of returning favourites as well that we're going to be bringing today.
Yes, yeah.
So it's a lovely, lovely mix. I mean, leopard print, for example, crocodile skin, the tiger stripes that we've got.
There's all sorts. Yeah.
So with that, it's there, it's available on the website. So if that's the way you'd rather buy, then you can do that as well. We'll be speaking through all of those other bits in a moment. But before that, I've got to come to these dies.
I know.
Now, these are your new dies. These are your nesting dies, right? But they are dotty nesting dies.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
I've got to start with the board because I've never seen something like it.
They're so good because I think it really does showcase what you are going to get.
Look.
I mean, we all love our nesting dies, don't we? But to have that little spin with those sort of dots as well, you can sort of mix them with your normal circle nesting dies as well.
Wow.
But they're just going to be a great addition, aren't they?
Definitely. And I love that it really is that big size if you sort of wanted to actually have these as card bases, for example.
Yes. Yep.
But then we go right down to those smaller sizes as well, so you can nest them in. I'm imagining you could sew through them if you wanted to as well.
Ooh.
Couldn't you?
You have to see.
Oh, okay. Radio.
May or not be a demo in today's show with it as well.
Super. You can go for each of these if you just want one at £14.99. This is your straight edge dotty nesting die circles that you can see. But of course, we do always do the best deal if you go for the duo. So that's where you can get 2 for £24.98 if you'd like to go for those. That takes them down to £12.49 each. I mean, you can see the amount of metal that you've got.
Yeah, and in each one you are getting 8 dies as well. So using the 2, you can cut frames with that dot effect round. You can see those cards on the front. How much more it adds to your card,
doesn't it?
Rather than just having a plain straight edge as well, isn't it?
I think they're my favourites that I've seen of any nesting dies. I absolutely love that.
They're so good, aren't they?
This is very cool as well, where the glitters have actually been placed in. You could use them, I think, to pop your gems if you wanted to as well.
Definitely.
And have those placements. So lots of chances to be able to do different things. Working with the embossing folders as well. Super cute. Dots at the edge make me think of postage stamps.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Yes,
yeah.
So actually, you could turn that into postage stamps, like the square one, if you wanted to, and use them stamps that
Cut
you've probably
some
got
of
at home.
your little books or pocket pads down as well,
Yeah.
for your images in the centre.
Yeah, really, really nice
You can
idea.
just see as well how well they are going to work with these embossing
I think
folders
so.
as well.
Yeah, they cross over
for
perfectly.
every card, every occasion, for everybody that you send cards to, you are going to be able to create with these two products together.
Look at that. So that's where you've actually used it to really get that shape as well. I think that's a very clever way to do it.
Really good idea, isn't it? And just creating your mats and layers with them, just to add that extra interest as well,
Definitely,
isn't it?
I mean, like that. Even if you're doing scrapbooking or you're doing your photographs or anything like that.
And just
I think it
layering your coloured cardstock underneath it as well, isn't it there? So it's just coming
that
through
colour coming
those
through.
dots as well.
Really, really lovely. That working, of course, with your sprinkles that you can see there, but wait to see this one. Because by just layering them up with those angles that you're seeing there, I just think that is just wonderful.
It's
like
just
that.
stunning, isn't it?
Yep.
And it's just plain cardstock.
Exactly.
A stamp sentiment. How many of these are you going to be able to make? Like I say, especially if you are making to sell as well.
Put any sentiment in the middle of that.
Definitely.
Couldn't you? Anything. So you could change it for every single occasion, but make the same
Yeah,
card.
I mean, you could even leave the sentiment, and if you do craft fairs, people could choose it, and you could just stamp
That
it
is so,
whilst
so
they wait
true.
as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Definitely. So there are the two brand new ones. 20% of this stock has now gone. There are waits on the phone lines for it as well. What an amazing opportunity. I mean, nesting dies are the ones that you reach for the most. You know, they're the ones that we constantly use.
all the time, yeah.
This is like nesting dies with the most incredible fancy finish.
Yeah, and it means you don't need a lot else if
No,
you don't
it's
want
true.
to. As I say, just putting your cardstock in the centre of those, because you've got that detail border, you can use those. The square one here will fit perfectly on a 5x5 card.
Yeah.
So you can make your smaller cards, but then you saw with that sample, I've just sort of putting them
it was
at
really
different
nice.
angles, you can make your larger cards as well.
Yeah, definitely. So £24.98 if you want to go for the duo. Again, on the website, we have got them individually at $14.99. So if you are thinking, well, actually, it's the squares that I'd use or the circles that I'd use, you can absolutely go and do that. But you have, of course, got the opportunity at $24.98 to get them. These and the embossing folders are exclusive to us at the moment as well. They are completely brand new. So if you want to be one of the first people to be working with them, take advantage whilst you can. Now, you have seen how well, of course, these work with those embossing folders. They would work with all embossing folders without a doubt. So let's bring that pick and mix that we mentioned, shall we? Because if you want to get just one embossing folder, then you can see they are at a really, really good price of £5.99. But we are doing a super deal today where you can get a duo, so you can take them for £9.94. We should be looking at just under £12, but instead you've got them there at that price. So remember, we have got the brand new ones that are included in this. So we have got your doodle dots. So if you're wanting to go for this one, and it might be that you're thinking, well, I want that with distressed stripes, for example, then you could do that. It could be you're thinking, well, me and my friends both want distressed stripes. We'll go for two of them. You get two of the same, two different ones. It's up to you. You've got your geometric tiles that you can see there. So these are all the brand new ones included today, and your sprinkles. But on top of that, we've got so many that have been absolutely adored as well, haven't we?
And it's lovely now that we're at that point where there's such a choice
I think so.
For you and a variety. This trellis one, just done in white cardstock with some florals, either stamps or dies, just in the one corner. That's all you need, and it's just... That is one of my go-tos, the trellis.
I get that. Herringbone as well. I love that this can create walls if you want to, or that kind of floor sort of dimension.
Yes,
But on top of that, it can just be a background.
Definitely, and we did have somebody that embossed it and then cut all of these sort of rectangles and paper pieced them back in different colours.
That
It
looked
looked amazing. I mean, obviously it takes a bit of time, but it was definitely worth it.
My favourite is this one. I love this one. I always have. We are limited on this one. I think it's been a favourite for a lot of people. So if you're wanting to have that at $5.99, or obviously two of them for $9.94, we are limited on that one. But I just think the amount of backgrounds that we see with musical notes, to be able to create it yourself is
and
brilliant.
Christmas cards as well, isn't it? Often you get sort of those music notes in the background as well.
We've also got your crocodile skin. So if you do like your animal prints, this is another one that is limited. Has been, of course, very, very popular. It's just really good how those shapes have all been kind of popped together like that.
It's brilliant, and I think it can be so many different things, can't it? Whether it's cobbles on a street or like a reptile skin.
Yeah.
It
Looks
works.
like a posh bag.
Yes.
You know, as well.
Yes, so if you do make your gift bags,
Yeah.
cutting this from like you embossing it with shimmer card or your mirror card, you're going to make almost a
definitely
handbag
won't it?
that looks real. Yeah.
Another one that's limited is your leopard print as well. So that's been, in fact, all of the ones that are the sort of animal prints have been very, very popular when we launched them. So lucky to even have any of these left. So if you do want to go for the leopard print, you need to be quite quick on that. The same with your tiger stripes as well. And I love just how different that they look as well, from your crocodile to your tiger to your leopard. They're all really different finishes.
Definitely, and that's what we want, isn't it? That versatility again, but how different they're going to look depending on what you choose to emboss with them, isn't it? Whether you're doing your white card, start adding inks to it, or whether you're using your shimmer and mirror card as well.
We've got as well the new Christmas ones. I haven't actually seen these in person. The Christmas trees. I mean, that's going to be one of the most used each year, isn't it? You're going to keep bringing that back out.
Yes, I mean, this one, you could just do it in your plain card start, and then each of these, you could just add your smaller gems onto them.
Yes, absolutely.
And again, that's what I'm saying. They make a card, don't they? You don't need lots of other products if you don't want to make a really sort of stunning
Merry
card
Christmas,
with
popped
them.
on it, done,
Yeah.
isn't it, really?
Yeah.
If that's what you'd like. We've also got your patterned presents that we can see just there as well. So really, really lovely. And the other thing I really like about this is that, you've got some with snowflakes, but you could actually cut some of these out, and that's all year round. That's birthdays, you know, that's anniversaries, celebrations.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking, that panel down the centre, I'd just cover up the one with the sentiment. So just
just to get over.
just be mindful where you put your sentiment. And
That's
then,
actually a really good idea.
yeah,
It's really
and then it's
easy.
an anniversary card, isn't it?
Yes,
A birthday
yeah.
card.
Oh, I really like that as well. Snowy foliage. I know this has been another really popular one that we've got there as well. And again, I mean, just put in some, say, gilding wax, for example, on that. I'd be like, perfect. Looks so expensive, finished gorgeously, and it's going to take you seconds to do as well.
Exactly, yeah. And that's what we want, isn't it? If we are making our Christmas cards, you want to, want them to be really stylish, but if you need to make a lot, you need...
And also something like that, you could give this to a teacher, you could give this to a neighbour, you could give it to your parents, to your best friend.
Yes,
It's something that's so versatile in terms of the ages. Something a bit fun as well is this one, which is your Christmas lights. Again, I think that's a really, really clever concept. Plus you can slip in and make border strips if you wanted, or it could be sort of bunting if you like.
Definitely, yeah. And you go back and watch the shows where these have launched.
Yes, yeah.
There'll be lots of ideas because we always have, as you can see, lots of cards. A massive shout out to our design team as well.
They're super,
who
aren't
worked
they,
so
always?
hard and came up with so many amazing ideas with them as well.
And it's just inspiring to really see what everybody else does as well. Zigzags, that one is there. Yeah, that was really popular when we first brought that as well, wasn't it? And then we've got your stripes, and I really like your stripes that, again, all occasions, but if you wanted to turn that into candy canes, for example, for Christmas, it's quite easy to do.
Definitely.
With the colours.
Yeah, you could just cut your cardstock, couldn't you, and then do that. And then because you've got raised parts, you can add your alcohol markers to them as well, and your inks, and it will, it will catch on those raised areas as well.
So really good deal on that. Obviously, we should be looking at 2 for pretty much £12, and yet we've got them for under 10 today. So if you want that discount, put 2 into your baskets, or 4. A lot of people are going for 4. It's up to you, but you will be able to have 2 of the same, 2 different ones. You could have one brand new one that's been out for a while. It's completely up to you, but it's a really, really good way to be able to take advantage of things like that.
Definitely. And I'm ever so nosy. I was just thinking, looking at the screen, I'd love to know which 2, which 4 people had chosen, because I'd love to see, which ones they've gone with. Yeah,
definitely. So remember, that's the 2 ways of getting the new ones as well, whether you want 2 in this or you want the discount deal for all 4 of those brand new ones that we can see. Now, we did mention ink pads as well, because that's something that you'd use a lot, of course, actually, on the Lights View embossing folders. We have got a great deal on these as well. Now, this is your Prism ink pads. You can, again, get 1 for £2.99, which is incredible. But if you want to go for 5 colours, then you will get 1 completely for free. And what I really like about this is there are certain colours that we know people use a lot.
Yes.
So it might be that you're actually thinking, well, I want 2 of the teal, if that's your favourite, for example. I'll go then for a tangerine, a holly green, and a gingerbread. It's totally up to you which way you want to go.
Definitely, and that's a nice thing. It might be you thinking, I want to do like an ombre effect on these.
Yes,
so sort of 2 or 3 colours are going to work best together.
Very true.
So it's thinking about what you want to create and which colours are going to work best to do that as well, isn't it?
It's an amazing mix. I mean, from your hot pink to your orchid purple, you've got pink petal there, you've got violet, blueberry, vintage rose, lipstick, you've got your lilac and your royal blue, your teal, you've got gingerbread, you've got your holly green, you've got your leaf green, your pear, your tangerine. You know, there's just so much. Greige is available as well, which always sells out.
Yeah,
so the fact that's
really
back
popular.
is,
Yes,
Muddy boots, that's another one that's come back as well. That's the one that we often can't keep in stock. Air Force is very limited, so if you want to go for that one, be quick on it. We've got electric blue there, Prussian blue as well. You've got your charcoal. You know, there's such a variety that we can see in this, which is amazing. So that is available for you as well. Did you want to go and see a demo? Yeah, lovely. So do not forget, of course, that you have got the brand new bundle of 4 if you want to go for these. This is where you get the chance to be able to get, and they are gorgeous, your sprinkles, your geometric tiles, also your distressed stripes, and of course we've got your doodle dots in your 6x6. Great discount, taking them down today to £4.99, so £19.96 for the 4. But of course, if you want in 2, then jump onto the pick and mix and go for it that way. What are you going to work with first?
So I think we'll start with, we're going to use our doodle dots and then also the squares.
Perfect.
The new nesting dies. So we're going to use those 2 together. And we're going to make a tower concept card.
Okay.
We have done this as a concept card, this style, but we're going to make it from scratch. So first of all, you need 2 pieces. It's 4.5 by 7. And then we're just going to bring in our scoreboard. And then along the 4.5, if we just score at 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Okay, so that's going to give you your 4 panels of 1 inch, and then that's going to give you your 1/2 inch panel on the end there. So we're just going to go round, folding all these, and then just burnish them using your score tool. So, and for this we are using our Matastic cardstock.
Amazing.
And then what we're going to do is just cut a very small piece just off those corners, just so that it doesn't overhang when we fold it. And then what we need to do is use our embossing folder. So we're going to come in with some of our blue mirror, and this is just 2 notches under 1 inch, and then 2 notches under the 7 inches. And then we're going to bring in our doodle dots.
Okay.
So you can see with these that these are longer than the embossing folder.
Yeah.
So what you can do, you can tile it. So you can see here, this one matches up with here. So you can do a continuous piece. But what we're going to do, because the pattern is sort of all over, we can just put it in at an angle like this. So that is another way that you are going to be able to do it. So let's grab our plates and just run this through. And then we've already done 2, and then we just need to do 1 more after this, and then we'll have the 4 for the panels.
Perfect.
But it's nice to see it in that mirror, isn't it? And you can just see
definitely
the shine and the depth of that embossing 100%. That you are going to get on these as well. So let's spin it around and do it that way this time. And then just run this one through again. I think embossing folders are just really handy to have, aren't they?
Oh, they are. I mean, they're just a go-to, something you reach to all the time, aren't they?
And so with the variety that we've got now, you can see with that pick and mix selection. Yeah. So now we've got those 4 panels, we need to attach them onto here. So let's add our tape runner onto here.
Okay.
So you've got 2 options. You can either add it onto the cardstock, or we can put it onto here.
Yeah, either way.
And you can see we've only got a bit of space. So these ones are going to pop onto here.
And if you love your mirror as well, we have got a mega mix available on the show today. So that's 40 sheets we can bring to you. So it's an amazing mix of colours. You get 2 of each, so 20 different colours of your mirror, down to £19.99 today to be able to get that as well.
It just works so well as well with embossing folders, doesn't it? And because of the quality of it, we know now that it can't be called mirror unless it is. So you can see the quality. You're not going to get any sort of cracking in there or, you know, any sort of white, when you emboss it, you can see you've just got that gorgeous sheen on there. So now we need to attach these. I think we'll go in with our red liner tape. So any construction makes, I tend to use red liner tape just because.
Got that strength, haven't
yeah.
you?
So we're just going to put red liner tape onto this one.
Yeah.
And then we've got 2 of these. So let's just put that one onto there as well.
Right.
So, and they're suitable for all cards. So we're going to do sort of a real masculine card with this one as well.
Nice, yeah.
So you can see there we've got those 2 tubes that we're going to create to start off with. So let's just... The backing never wants to come off, does it?
It's really tough sometimes, isn't it? It was really hot yesterday, so we had it stuck for ages.
Oh, no, yeah. It does stick to everything, doesn't it? I had to move my bin at work because I sit next to Anne-Marie, and my bin was to the right, and she sits to the right. So her handbag was always on the floor. So I'd forever look down, and I'd got the bin stuck to her handbag. So I was like, no, I will
move that bin.
The other side, yeah. So the next pieces are 1 inch by 9.5. And then all we need to do, you need 4 of these, and we are just going to score at 7 and 9 on both, well, on all 4 of these. So again, 7 and 9. And these are just going to create sort of your panels at the top and the bottom. So 7 and 9, and then the last one. Again, all out of our Matastic cardstock.
Yeah.
Your 7 and 9. So let's just fold those over. So you need 2 of these for the top and 2 for the bottom. So again, we'll just chop into those corners slightly on both of these.
Yeah.
And just for time, we'll use our red our tape runner. But as I say, I would definitely, if you are constructing, is to make you know, make the time and do it with your red liner tape. So let's hold that down like so. And then you can see you've got that shape there.
Yes,
and then what that will do is sit in with these here. So let's do this one as well. So again, if we just chop those corners off. Only so that they don't sort of hang over. Just cut those 2. So you've got your 7 inch, your 2 inch, and then your 7 inch, and then your 2 inch again. So, and then what we're going to do this time, we've embossed the Miri card. So this time we're going to emboss some Matastic. So you've got both of those ready to go as well, and then we need to come in with our panels to decorate these. So first of all, I've done it in that Matastic.
Yes.
And you can see.
Really lovely again.
Again, the difference, it's the same embossing folder, but how different it looks.
But it shows as well on all your different cardstocks how well it works.
Yes, yeah. And sort of whichever cardstock you're using, it's going to work really well with it as well.
Definitely.
So you've got your panels that are going to go on the top here. So let's put this one onto here. So we've got our top part there, and then these are going to sit inside here like this, and then these ones will go onto here.
Can't wait to see how it ends up. I'm like, you know, when you're seeing all the bits and you're thinking, what's going to actually happen? Like.
And then you can do panels for the insides if you want to as well.
Yeah, okay.
But again, for time, we will just do these outside pieces as well. So we've got those that are going to sit inside there like this, and then we need something to go in the centre. So we are going to bring in our Trim Me, the foiled insert pad for him, and we're going to bring in this one that says "To the World's Best Dad."
Okay.
So we are going to cut this with one of our dies. So just making sure we just about getting that in the centre there.
Amazing.
Make sure that's taped down so it doesn't move around.
Yeah, especially when you've got the sentiment there. You want it
That's
to be
the thing,
spot on,
isn't it? Yeah. So, and then we will just run this through.
Amazing. There's the trim me pad as well. If you do want to go for these, they're always very popular. That's actually the first time I've saw them for him as well.
Oh, it's so handy as well. Yeah.
Really nice mix.
If you're not keen on stamping, or you just want all those different sentiments, it's just
especially with that guide that's on the back, so you can perfectly kind of cut into it as well to get the right sort of placement on each of your different kinds of cards. And obviously, as you can see there, you're covering the likes of brother, son. You've got your dad obviously there. You've got cousins. So you've got loads of different people. Uncle that is actually covered within it, and lovely sentiments as well.
So then we've got our To the World's Best
great,
Dad from there, and we've also done some of these larger ones as well, but we want to do one more in this mirror. And then what we're going to do, that card you showed earlier where they were all sort of layered up, that is sort of the effect that we want to go for.
I really like that effect, yeah.
So let's just put this through. So we'll just run this through, and then we've ready to go, and we can start putting it all together.
There's the brand new dies as well, if you do want them. That is the circles and the squares dotty nesting dies, where you are getting the saving on them as well. So down to £24.98.
And you can just see how well it cuts. All of those dots just instantly have all come out. Yeah.
Really perfect.
Felt like there was just one. No, they've all come out. You
It's like,
just
no,
see
it's
one, and come back to it, and it'll be in there. So just using our tape runner to do this first one.
Okay.
And I think it's nice that you've got 8 different dies as well, haven't you? So you can afford to really layer these up.
Absolutely.
So I think we'll come in with our foam pads now with these ones.
Lovely.
And you can see the dimension that you're going to get doing them in different sort of materials, doing them in different colours.
Those large foam pads would be great as well to be able to get that height, but then go right to the smaller foam pads as you go down to those smaller sizes.
Definitely. So we'll add that one onto there, so you can see it already, and then we'll add foam pads again with this one as well, just so that we're really getting that height with them.
Definitely.
But with these ones, like you were saying earlier, in terms of you could thread through them.
Yes.
So if you've got your embroidery threads, if you've got your twine, you could put that through as well. Again, just to add extra interest.
That looks gorgeous.
So you can see how nice they look.
So effective.
I mean, you could just put that onto the front of a card, couldn't you?
Yeah.
With that embossed background, and you are ready to go. But we're just going to put these together. So let's just use some of our tape. So I'm just looking for the centre part in here, and we are just going to pop this. I'm just looking where the front is. So just placing it in the centre here, and we are doing it on the bottom just so it holds. But you can move this further up if you wanted to. We have got, as I say, we do a concept card like this.
Yeah.
So you can have a look at that as well. And then we'll add these ones in.
We are just bringing all the foam pads live to you, as well as, of course, that tape runner as well. So if you are wanting to get the adhesives that obviously we're seeing Amy using, then they will all be live on the show as well for you to be able to take advantage of them.
So let's just add this into that centre there. And then this one, just bringing it in. Making sure we've got it. And then you can see that is going to stand up.
Yeah.
But then we're going to put this, let me bring it in, just into the middle there.
Yes,
so all we need to do is just attach it on either side here.
Really good.
And you can see we've not really used a lot, have we?
No, not at all. That's the
your
thing.
embossing folder has done all that sort of, the equivalent of pattern papers, isn't it, for you? And then we've just got, let's just put that onto there.
Yeah, that looks brilliant.
And you can see it will fold relatively flat. Other than those foam pads on the sentiment, it will fold relatively fat, but you can see
That's so good.
how you've got.
And if you give that to somebody, you know, to your dad, they're going to want that up all the time, aren't they, as well? Because it's almost like you're giving them a trophy.
Bit of a trophy. Just about to say to you, almost like a bit of a trophy. And you can see,
Fab.
doesn't take a lot, but I think just those dots around that,
I know.
just
I love it.
takes it to that next level, doesn't it, I think?
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. So let me give you a reminder. Now, if you do want these individually, we do have the options individually. So if you want to just go for the squares, then you can. That is £14.99, of course, for you to be able to get this. If you're wanting to just go for the circles, then again, you can do. We've got that fabulous opportunity here, again, at £14.99. But if you want to go for the duo, remember how much metal you are getting, then you are going to get a discount on this. Over a third of the stock has now gone, has now been allocated. You can see just how amazing they are. The finish with those circles on every single one takes them into a completely different level to any other nesting dies that you will have in your collection. And of course, thinking about getting out your thread, adding, you know, your twine in, something like that as well. It is just going to look absolutely fantastic. It really is. It's going to put it into a completely different level. And then let me show you some samples. So here is what you could do, of course, with these as well. If you want to use lots of those sizes, 8 in each of them, you might want to do something like that with the thinking of you. It could be that you're thinking, well, actually, let's create something like that, which is completely different. Now, here's the lovely circle ones that we can see here, but you don't have to do the full shapes. You might want to just cut into it and do something like that. Or how about shakers? A really good option that's been created by Sarah just there with the shaker element. Somebody's asked if they can cut through material. Is that possible or not sure?
I haven't tried these ones, but on one of the shows last week, we did the Monster Misfit dies.
Oh, yeah, I love that.
And they die cut perfectly through the felt that we had on the show.
Oh, yes, they didn't they?
Yes, so I think maybe try it with that felt.
Yes, and that's probably still available as well.
Hopefully,
maybe.
Yeah.
But if not, it will come back in stock. So have a little look at that. It's a really good idea. There's lots of you still coming through for these. We have got a big wait on the phone lines, okay, at the moment. We've got Jean, you'll be answered next. Teresa, it'll be you. Then it'll be Lynn. We've got Christine. We've got Kent there as well. We've got Susan and Sue. We've got Crafters in Kent and Donna, Janet. We are approaching half the stock of these now being allocated. Look at that, the fact that you are getting 8 in each of these. That is 16 nesting dies. Circles and squares, some of the most used sizes, but you've got something totally different with these because of the fact that you've got the dots going the whole way round. Either thread through them, pop your little embellishments into them. We saw the glitter effect that had been in on them. That was absolutely brilliant. You could even get like your fluffy stuff and like pop some of that if you wanted some texture. I just think it's going to guide you with so many different things. So do really enjoy working with them. Now remember, these go really well as well with the embossing folders. We've seen lots of samples where both has been used. Now we have got the chance for that pick and mix. It's very popular at the moment. If you are just wanting one, okay, embossing folder, you can do that, £5.99. If you're thinking, well, actually, I want to go for 2, then that's where you get the best deal because you get 2 for that brilliant price of £9.94. Now, here's the 4 brand new ones that we can see just here. These are within this, as well as lots of other ones as well. So you can see the geometric tiles that we've got just there. You've got the sprinkles that we can see as well. You've also got the distressed stripes, and you have got the doodle dots. If you want to go for all 4 of them, you can do there. At £19.96, or alternatively, if you just want to go for 2 of them, then you can do within this deal. And let's just have a look at those in a little bit more depth. There is your sprinkles that you can see, obviously all of them in your 6x6, but I just wanted to show a few more of the gorgeous samples because that's where it's been used for Christmas. It could be that you're thinking, well, actually, let's do panels with it, and that works really lovely. Here's your geometric tiles that we can see, and I think, you know, for full backgrounds, for using them, like we said, with those nesting dies that we can see as well is absolutely brilliant. Distressed stripes we've got here also, so you can see other really lovely ways of using that also. Here's your doodle dots that we can see as well. Celebrate it could be, or this is a really lovely one with the bunting. So those 4 are available this way or in the pick and mix, but in the pick and mix we also have so many more that you can choose from as well. So are you thinking, well, I want to go for those distressed stripes, but I'd also like to go for stripes to work with them? Well, then you can do, because this is included in this option. We also have your zigzags that you can see there, your Christmas lights. We've got your snowy foliage, which is absolutely lovely. Patterned presents, so usable. Christmas trees, a firm favourite since it's been launched. All of these next ones are very limited. So tiger stripes, we haven't got many left of. Leopard print, same. Same with the crocodile skin that we can see there, and also the same with the music. So all of those could sell out on today's show. We've then got the herringbone available, plus we have the trellis. So there's a really good sort of mix of them. And just put any two in, two the same, two different, and you will of course only pay two for £9.94 on those. So a good opportunity. Lots of you going for 4 as well. Denise has just done that, Helena's just done that, so well done to you. Should we come to the next demo?
Yeah, okay, so this time we are going to use the circles.
Okay,
And
lovely.
we are going to bring in the sprinkles.
Oh yes, my favourite.
So we're going to do a 6x6 card. So let's take out our sprinkles one. And then we are going to use our Matastic again. So we've got this pink. And then first of all, we are just going to run it through our machine. Yeah. They're just so quick to use as well, aren't they?
I know, isn't it? Yeah,
Folders,
pop it
they're
straight
just-
through and you've got
yeah.
it.
So you can see how,
Oh, look at that.
and they're always lovely
Love
because
it.
they give you background texture without sometimes detracting from
Oh, 100%.
maybe the focal point if you don't want it to be. But then if you do want it to be your focal point, you can use your inks.
Yes.
There was one there we've done with glimmer mists to give it that shine. We've got our waxes on that we'll show later as well. So we're just going to matte and layer this onto our 6x6 card.
Yeah.
So let's just open this out. So it's covering that whole card front to start with.
Okay.
And then we are going to take 4 panels
Right, yep.
and put them like this. But what we
Nice.
want to do is emboss these ones as well. But then we're going to bring in our sanding block
Okay.
and sand these panels. So
Might still have sanding blocks available as
we
well.
will fit all of these onto here. And some of them, it doesn't matter sort of where you put them because the pattern isn't sort of, you know.
No, it doesn't matter at all, does
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
So we can put all 4 of those in at once, and then we are going to bring in the sanding block.
Yes. yeah.
Again, we're going to matte and lay them onto some of our brown Matastic. So all we need to do now is just take our sanding block and we're just going to lightly
Lovely.
rub it over our cardstock.
I do love when you can actually then see that different colour that's coming through as well from the
Yeah,
cloth.
and you can see
Yeah.
it's one of those effects that if I didn't know how to do it, I'd never be able to work it out.
And yet it
isn't
brings it out so much more.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? I think it's 2 that come in a pack, isn't it, with the sanding blocks?
It's 3, yeah, it's a
Gosh,
box
even
of
more.
3, yeah.
Wow, even better then.
£6.99
£6.99
as
as
well,
well.
yeah.
So really good price, £2.33 per one. And I remember us talking about the sanding blocks before when we launched them as well, that it has to be almost the perfect amount of coarseness, doesn't it, for it to give that great effect. It's not like just getting any sanding paper and...
Not at all, yeah. So that's why, again, a shout out to Stacey. She sources these and makes sure, you know, they go through a lot of trials and we test them in the office.
Yeah, really good.
To make sure, you know, they do exactly what we want them to do. But you can just see
Really
how brilliant it looks. Let me just do
Doesn't
that
it?
part. And you can go back in if you want to and just take, that's it,
Yeah.
a bit more off there. So let's matte and layer these on next. But if you think about some of the other embossing folders that we've got in that pick and mix and how well those sanding blocks would work with those as well.
Yeah, 100%. Look really nice on the musical notes, for example. You know,
Definitely.
that kind of comes through distressed in the background.
And I'm thinking the animal print ones.
Yeah, if there's any left.
So we're just going to put these onto here. And sometimes it's nice just to have those different sort of colours of cardstock.
Yeah.
But still having that same theme as in the sprinkles,
Really
isn't
like
it? It allows you to do that. So that one is going to go onto there. And
Yeah, that
then
looks
we
lovely.
will come in with our foam pads again and just add these on. So this is going to be a 6x6, but you saw some of the samples. Although the embossing folders are 6x6, you can see how you can sort of make them work for much larger cards.
Exactly, and smaller as well. We've
Yes,
got both
yeah.
sides, haven't we there?
So just making sure we've got an even border going around.
Yeah.
And then we are going to bring in those circle
Okay.
dotted nesting dies.
I just love nesting dies just generally because
me
I
too.
just think they're a go-to.
Yeah.
There's just something I think is so special about these. I don't feel like I've seen anything like them before, but
No.
I just love that edging because rather than it just being a shape, you're looking at it and you're almost feeling like somebody's gone round with a punch and tried to perfectly punch, which would take you hours, but actually it's all just
And
been
you'd
done
never
for you.
get them even like, well,
No.
I wouldn't get them even like that either.
You wouldn't, and you probably wouldn't get the whole on one
No.
or anything.
So we're always grateful that there's something to do it for us.
absolutely.
So we're going to cut the circle one out. I think they just elevate the topper as well, don't they?
Absolutely.
So let's add this one onto here and just run this through.
Okay.
And then we're going to put this topper in the centre of this one as well. So we've gone from sort of the masculine, haven't we?
Yeah,
Male card
exactly.
with those dots to this really.
But I love that with embossing folders. That's what they can do. They can
Yes.
cross over everybody.
So, and then if there are any dots left in, just take your brush and you can just go around.
Okay.
I have done one of these ahead of time just because it does take a bit of time. So what I've done, die cut this again twice
Okay.
in white cardstock.
Yeah.
So just any scraps and then stuck them all together. So
Right.
you've got 3
Okay.
stuck together. And then we are going to take, I'll show you how to do it. You just need to get some embroidery threads.
Oh yes, this is what we were.
And then what I've done is just cut, this. So just cut a small piece,
Okay.
fold it in half, and then thread it through your circle.
Right.
And then sort of pull it back round over
Oh,
it
okay,
so it
yeah.
attaches. So then what you end up with is this.
Oh, that looks brilliant.
This, I don't know if the card's here.
Yeah.
One of the design team did this on a card, and I was like, that is such a brilliant idea because
isn't
it
it?
just adds texture. So all I've done is taken some pinks and browns,
yeah.
and that's just going to sit in the centre of our card there.
Almost feels like you could make a badge or you could make something like that out of this
Yes,
as well, couldn't you?
it's such a clever idea. Or what you could do, you could thread it in and out of the circle,
yeah.
the dots, couldn't you? And then go back around so it's all done.
Oh, it's
But I just thought adding that onto there
Yeah, I love that.
just gives it that bit of, you know,
Yeah.
something a bit extra, isn't it? And then we're going to bring in our delicious donuts. These launched.
I love this die.
They're brilliant, aren't they? And we're just going to take the sentiment, hope your day is sprinkled with
Okay,
fun.
yeah.
So again, if you get these embossing folders, have a look what else you've got in your stash that will
Absolutely.
work with them, because you'll find things like this die set where the sentiment is just perfect. So we're just going to use our craft glue stick,
Yeah.
which is brilliant for your sort of your sentiment dies.
Yeah, 100%.
And you couldn't see too well there, but it goes on that purple colour,
does.
but it will dry clear.
Like magic glue.
Yeah, so you'll be able to see exactly where you've put it already on there. But then
Here's your
it will
delicious
dry.
donuts die as well. We have got that available for you. So if you want to take advantage of that to get that lovely sentiment, but also those beautiful images of the donuts, then you absolutely can do. There was donuts upstairs. I didn't know who were they for. I nearly took one, but I never know if they're meant to be for us. So I never do. No, because I can just, I never know. Like,
Finders keepers.
it feels like there's always stuff in the fridge or on here, but I have no clue whether we're allowed them or not. So I just sort of ignore everything. And
And then the other
Wish.
thing we've brought in is these donuts are from the Adorable Scorable designer card pack.
oh, right.
One of the latest
Releases.
selections.
I don't think
Yeah,
I've seen this one.
and then you can just fussy cut around them.
Yeah, super, aren't
But again, having a look what you've got and how things are going to work perfectly together.
And especially with the sprinkles kind of there, it's just so nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it just works well
Yeah,
together,
yeah.
doesn't it? So let's add these on with our foam pads as well.
Okay.
So let's just bring that one into there. And then we'll put one more up there, and then we've got a few for the other side as well.
Okay.
You can see, you can just go around and just add more. We don't want to completely cover that background up.
No, definitely.
But it's nice just to have these extra elements
it's lovely.
on there. Let's just put those in. Last one with our foam pad. So if we just lift that up, we can put them.
Oh yeah, and just slot them
under there. But then you can see how you've
that's
got.
amazing.
But you can see
Yes.
being able to add sort of those embroidery threads onto there as well. Just another way of being able to use it.
It's amazing. Look at what you can do then, because you could do that with obviously those circle ones in all of those sizes, but also with the squares as well. There are 8 dies in each of these. 60% of that stock has now gone. We've still got Tracy and Kate, Tracy in West Yorkshire, Gail, Michelle, we've got Elaine, we've got Crafters in Kent, we've got Donna there, we've got Edith joining us, a crafter in Hertfordshire. There's so many of you coming in and wanting to get these. In fact, we're approaching 80% now of that stock having been allocated. Look at the difference of those sizes. Look at the height that you can build if you want to do this, but also think about all of those different card bases and sizes that you can actually create by having them. And when you look at it, obviously you can just see there is a huge amount of metal, and yet we are looking at just £12.50 per set now for 8 of those dies. And again, we've got so many gorgeous samples of different things you can do with them. We saw that with the threading and using your embroidery thread, but always think of shakers, which looks absolutely lovely. Here's more where we've got those birthday wishes, but snipping into them if you wanted to as well. But then, you know, use them as a frame. Have your designs on there, have your flowers, have your pictures. Do something like this if you wanted to, and use multiples of those sizes to be able to create a really interesting shaped card, like what Cheryl has done. Or this one, as I've said throughout the show, a fan favourite. So simple. I mean, all you've done is ran them dies through, stuck them on, popped a sentiment, and you're done. And yet it looks just wonderfully effective. So I think they're absolutely brilliant. I really do. We have got big weights on the phone lines now. Over 80% allocated. Barbara will be answered next. Then it will be Randy. Then it will be a new crafter. Then it will be you, Ethel. Jenny Marie and Celia, you'll be just after that, as will Ingrid. So you're almost there. If you want them brand new today, just £24.98 for the duo. That's for 16 dies. Make sure that you are, of course, checking out to guarantee your spot with that as well. Now, of course, we do have the embossing folders. You can go for the 4, or you can go for the pick and mix option if you want to. So if you want to go for 1 in the pick and mix, that is £5.99. If you're thinking that actually you would like to go for 2, so 2 of any of them, that is £9.94. So taking them to less than £5 each. Within the pick and mix, you have got so much. You've got the leopard prints, you've got the tiger stripes that we can see, the Christmas trees, the patterned presents. We've got snowy foliage, Christmas lights, zigzags, stripes that we can see there. You've got crocodile skin, only a couple left though of that one. Music, also very limited. Herringbone is there. We've got your trellis also. We've then got those new ones. We've just seen the sprinkles being used in that last demo. It's absolutely gorgeous. What about geometric tiles? That's another new one that we can see just there. Distressed stripes, absolutely fabulous that we can see. And then the final one that is new is your doodle dots. So if you want to go for all 4 of them, you can go for the ultimate, or alternatively you can buy 4 in the pick and mix if you would like to. 1 is £5.99 on the pick and mix. 2 will be under £10 for you to be able to get the duo that we can see there as well. Should we fit another demo in? Have you got time?
Yeah, we can do.
Lovely.
Yeah. Okay, so this time I think we'll bring in our inks.
Oh yes, we've got a good deal on them as well, haven't we?
So this time we're going to do the geometric tiles.
This feels like it could be quite holidaying at the same time. You know, if you wanted to think of like, I don't know, Barcelona or Gaudi or something like that. But Morocco, then you could go to that other sort of level with them.
So we are going to just run this through. So we've got a smaller panel that we are going to run through. And then if you are using inks, it's nice to emboss it first and then ink it. Because the ink will catch more on certain areas because they're raised.
Okay.
So it's nice to emboss it first. So you can see there, you've got that gorgeous geometric tile. So we're going to come in. We have got our buttercup, we've got our tangerine, and we've got our tiger orange. So we will start with our buttercup. So that's what I was saying earlier about the inks, finding inks that can create that sort of ombre effect, isn't it? So if we come in first of all with our buttercup, and you can just see how well. And because we've got 3 colours, what we want to try and do is sort of do it a third of the way down with each colour. So we'll come in next with our tangerine. So if we do that one in the centre, and you can see how it sort of catches more on certain areas as well. But you could do this with any colours that you've got in your stash as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, and especially when you got that 5 for 4 deal, because you could go for ones that would really sort of blend into each other, or you could go for 5 really different colours if you wanted to go for something quite rainbowy, for example.
Or you could just do one colour. It's entirely up to you. And then the last one, we are going to go in with our tiger orange. So you can see that's a much more vibrant,
deeper, isn't it?
Yeah. So if we just go around. But it's just nice to show we've had it sort of embossed in cardstock and
exactly.
Then we've done it on that other card where we've sanded it back. And then this one using your inks and then just blending those 2 in the middle. So just going back in with your previous colour, just so you can see you've got that blend. So we just need to go back in. So what I'll do is just go back in and blend that line slightly.
Okay.
So let's move these out of the way. And then what I've done is cut it again in gold mirror. Let me bring these in. And you can see all I've done is, so do exactly the same in gold mirror, but then just cut the inside of that embossed line to create those squares, and then you've got that gorgeous sort of panel. I think like holiday, it's a reminder of holiday, isn't it?
Definitely.
And then we are going to attach this onto our gold mirror. Just because I'm conscious we are running out of time, but it's nice to get all of them in. And then all I've done here, we've got a 6x6 again, and we've just used that exactly the same embossing folder just to do that background, but then we are going to put this one onto here. Again, let's use our foam pads to do that. So it's nice to have that same embossing folder, isn't it, but sort of keeping it sort of plain on that white cardstock and then using it with your inks on this panel here as well. Yeah, I think when people saw the geometric one, it definitely, you could fussy cut elements of it.
Definitely.
You wouldn't need to actually do a straight line. You could actually cut around.
Yeah, of course you could.
You?
Yeah, it'd be quite easy to do, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And then lastly, we are going to bring in our essential greetings, the happy one.
Okay.
And this is, I love this one because you get both the surrounds and that happy. So we are just going to come in with our glue again. Let's find a piece of cardstock. So let's just come in and add this onto here. So we've done it in the gold and then that sort of the white background. And then with that you get all the different sentiments. So you get birthday, anniversary, wedding day. So we've just got this birthday that's going to go into here. So let's cut down these. And then we should be able to fit this one into there. But you could definitely just sit and spend sort of an afternoon.
Couldn't you? Yeah,
lots of inky backgrounds.
Absolutely.
Let's add another foam pad onto this side. And then we've raised it up.
Yeah,
what we don't want to do is cover up all of that panel.
Of course,
that we've got, so we can
look at that.
Put that, let's cut those down just a bit.
Okay.
Onto there.
Perfect.
And then we can add this on. Put that onto there.
Wow.
And then you can see just another way of being able to use it.
Yeah, it's brilliant. So do remember, if you want the ultimate collection, you can get all 4 of those brand new embossing folders for $19.96. There is also the chance for the pick and mix, which is where those 4 are included. You can see just there, that's NZHD67. But of course, if you want to go for 1, it's $5.99. If you want to go for 2 of the same, 2 different ones, it is £9.94 for you to be able to jump in and get that. You've also got the chance for those brand new dies. So we have got your nesting of your circles, your nesting of your squares that we can see as well. That is £24.98. Gosh, we've only got 10 left of this. There are some available individually, but if you want to go for that, take advantage. I'll be back in a moment though. We have got another cracking show lined up. Me and Leonie will be back with you next. We've got so many bits that you've loved that are coming back. We've also got brand new things to share with you. We'll see you in a second with that.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hello, hello, hello. Rightio. So Leonie is here. We are here with art inspirations that we have got today. We have got a brand new collection as well to actually introduce to people.
Do you know what? I can't believe that me and Mandy, so Art Inspirations is basically myself and Mandy, it's our company. And I can't believe that we haven't put Rodrigo on yet. It was like, oh my gosh.
I suppose you've got so much to kind of constantly look through and decide what to bring.
But, oh, Rodrigo. So what we do, I find artists that I absolutely love, approach them and hope they'll work with us.
Yes,
so it's artists who are bona fide artists in their own right, and they're not in the craft industry whatsoever.
Okay, right,
so I love it because they have no idea what we do.
No.
But when we look at their art, like Rodrigo is a tattoo artist.
Oh wow.
So obviously he's
You can
utterly
see that,
different.
I think,
Yes.
can't you?
Oh my gosh, so cool, so cool. And I loved his artwork specifically because of the detail, because it's a bit sketchy.
Isn't it?
It's
Yeah,
a bit,
definitely.
you know, and I love kind of Halloweeny stuff. I'm all over that
it's very
anyway.
popular, isn't
So this for me is right up my street. Each stamp set, you are getting multiple stamps. They're made in the
Jam-packed,
UK,
aren't they?
photopolymer, so it means a good quality as well.
exactly.
Then obviously they're great for layering, and you know, spooky scenes aren't just for Halloween.
Oh no, not at all. And I mean, like the one there that you've got the skull, and you can see the lovely example of the artwork above it as well. That is very fashionable at the moment. It's the kind of things that you're seeing a lot of prints being sold for, you know, every room in your house, really.
Absolutely.
So,
I mean, that is seriously
love
cool,
it.
isn't it?
Yeah.
And I love the one just below it. Just the half the skull. I just think that looks
Yeah,
so
it's really
cool.
clever to do
and
that.
if you're into all your inkiness, you know, if you love
Lot
all
you
your
can do.
techniques, oh my gosh, these sit so well with so many different designs.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
really, really cool. And they're good for different ages. I think it's lovely having pretty things.
Yes,
But
yeah.
obviously, not everybody wants pretty. And if you are making for other people, if you're making to sell, it is important to think about them as well,
think so,
and what
yeah.
you're going to give to different ages. And I definitely think these will tick that box for
I do.
people who maybe don't want.
But also
pretty.
change up the colours,
Yeah.
and you could still make them quite pretty.
Yes,
you know what I
yes, you
mean? It
can.
sort of depends on what you decide to do. Do you go darker? Do you go lighter? You know, in colours and things
you
like
don't
that.
have to be dark and grungy.
No, yeah.
You don't have to come to the dark side. I think. you can live in the pink world. But yeah, it's I'm there with the dark blues and purples.
Yeah, everything looks lovely. Now, they are all of these individually on the website, so if you do want to go for any of those stamp sets individually, you can do. But of course, we do have the bundle available as well, which is where you can get all 4 of these. We are going to bring that down with a discounted price as well, so you're just over £60. That is £61.56. Obviously available on a split pay opportunity as well, so you can pay just over £30 if you would like to take advantage of that. And you know, as you look across at every single one of them, as Leonie said, I mean, they are jam-packed with kind of large central images, but then you've got a lot that you can use as fillers, as backgrounds as well. It's,
I'm going to get the finished samples as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'll get the little cards because obviously this shows you what you're getting in each stamp set. So if I just run through those. So first of all, you've got your boo.
Yeah, look at that.
So you've got your little ghosty, and I think he's fabulous. I do love with these, I like the extra element.
Yeah, I do
now,
as well.
when you get the stamps, on the back of the packaging, I'm just going to have to steal this one.
right.
On the back of the packaging, that's the original artwork that I've bought.
I see.
And then I take it to pieces.
Yes,
So
yeah,
I
yeah.
deconstruct it. So it means I've taken the sorry, I'm trying to do that and talk. I can't think and talk sometimes. So I've taken the ghost separate. I've taken the gorgeous spooky moon. So they're separate stamps. So you've got a lot of different separate
But it
stamps.
means you could actually build that whole look if you wanted to, or use them separately, which is
and
what's
you
so
see
lovely.
the whole image when you buy, like when I buy it, I love it, but I don't just want to create that every time. I want to
exactly.
create something different.
And it's
you
more
know?
value for your money as well, isn't it? It's
Precisely
got lots
that.
of different images.
Absolutely. Like that image I loved. So I'll give you that. as a full image, but then obviously separated it.
Yeah.
And then I got a cat, and that's
So
just,
cool, isn't
it
it?
is cool. That is just one of the images that you can buy offline and then alter. That's what that is.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I like to be really like honest with that, because if someone found that and were like, oh, that's not Rodrigo, so it's better
Yes,
you
yeah.
be
But it
upfront
works with it,
because
doesn't it?
all the rest is Rodrigo, but I needed a cat.
Yes.
And
yeah,
it
to
was
go
like, I need a cat.
Yeah.
So, I did
that
and
one in.
tweaked it. And the next one, I love this one. And this one, I decided, yes, we're having a stamp and a stencil because it's just so cool.
Yeah.
And I've kept it as a full butterfly, but then I've taken some of the flowers out. So they're separate. And then that wonderful scribbly moon, because I love that.
I love that Edgar Allan Poe as well. There is no
Yes.
exquisite beauty without some strangeness in the proportions.
Isn't that fabulous?
Isn't it just perfect?
Isn't it
All of us,
fabulous?
isn't it, really?
Yeah. And I love sentiments like that because even though I'd think it, I would never be able to put the words so beautifully eloquent.
I could wait and be trying my rest of my life and it wouldn't happen.
It wouldn't happen. I mean, I can't even remember it, 3 seconds after you've read it. But
Exactly.
it's absolutely
Yeah, it is
fabulous.
spot on,
Such
isn't
a
it?
good quote. And then the wonderful big skull. Again, I decided to leave this as a full one, but I had separated some of the little toadstools, some of the little extras, and of course the little toadstools, and some of these little, because I thought they were a really good filler inner.
Aren't they?
Really, really cool. But yeah, really, they're fab. And then, of course, you can just use bits and bobs of them. And there's so many ways you can use them. If someone doesn't like spiders, I do apologise. It is a bit of a, a spidery show. But I love that butterfly.
Amazing.
And it's different.
Yes, that's the thing,
it's
isn't it?
It's really, really different and really unique. And like you were saying, I love that because it's bright and it's beautiful.
Just change it up depending on who you're doing it for.
Yeah,
That's very
I must
cool,
admit, we've got so many. I know I won't get to show you all the finished samples, but we've got so many. I love the cat, I do.
yeah.
We've got so many cool samples, and as usual, I do have to thank our wonderful design team.
They're just brilliant.
Who are magnificent. Where would the wife be without a design team?
Oh my gosh.
But I wanted to show you some bigger ones, bear with.
Yeah.
And some plain ones as well. I mean, you can have them quite plain. I mean, you don't need loads of stamping. I like that because that's all about the colour. It's all about
Isn't
your
it?
backgrounds.
Yeah,
and that's seriously cool. But let me show you bigger ones, cause look at that beast. Isn't that fun?
yeah.
And then I need to show you this, because look at that.
Oh, wow, that's cool, isn't
Isn't that
it?
good? Look at him.
And I love that decoupaged up like that. Wow.
And I mean, you just want googly eyes on that, quite frankly.
yeah.
It's isn't that amazing? But yes, so much you can do with them, and I just think they're very, very cool.
So over 20% has now been allocated with these £61.56 if you want to go for the full bundle. Do remember, if you're looking at any of them and thinking I want them individually, they are all available on the website individually as well for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. But the best way and the best price is if you are going for them all. Just want to mention that stencil as well that you will have seen, because this is something that you can get in addition, of course, to the stamps. And I think, again, I mean, what an incredible image to either have completely separate to the stamps or to work alongside what we've saw.
And I've resized them so they are a different size. So it means you're getting something a bit different. You've got the stencil and you've got the masks.
That's what's really nice, isn't it?
So just down on the table there, you've got the masks as well.
Yeah.
And I really wanted to do this because, again, I thought these were cool. You know, I love my gel plates. I love, my texture paste, spritzers, all of it, all of it. So for me, having cool stencils,
it's really good,
it's just, and I were really impressed with these. I haven't got loads of finished samples for these, but we have got like that's just spritzing through. So just using them as is, spritzing through. Obviously, loads of different ways. And then you can obviously pick up the ink. You can do so much. And then we've got one from our Rachel, and I love that because it's very, very subtle. And it doesn't really look like a butterfly anymore.
I think it looks like a family tree.
Yeah.
You know, when you actually look at that, which is not what I'd have expected before.
Or
at
a
all.
fossil. It almost looks,
I can see that.
it's got so much. It's so interesting, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Completely different image. Yeah, I really like that. I thought that was so cool.
And that is down to the penny as well. So just at £7.19 if you want to go for that amazing, exquisite stencil that we can see there as well. Now, we can come across to the inks as well, and we've managed to get them all ready and live to go on the show. So we've got two different types. We've got the alcohol inks and we've got the pearl ones, haven't we?
Yes, which are still alcohol inks.
Right.
So it's all alcohol ink. I've not sold mine down. I had them all stood up and all pretty. Yeah, but I have got swatches. Now, I love alcohol inks, and I am going to be demonstrating these with the stuff. I'll put it like that, and then it's easier. So, as you can see, and I've mixed up some of pearl, and these are all my pearl ones.
Yeah, they look amazing.
So that's a pearl, that's a pearl, that isn't. So you've got here, you've got your orchid, you've got your cloud, and then you've got your grape. The pearl, you can see that pearl.
Yeah, can't
now,
you?
with alcohol inks, as ever, there's so many cool techniques you can do. You know, I love the way alcohol inks move. You know, I love the different effects you can get. And obviously, it means you can create backgrounds, you can create, you know, beautiful, beautiful scenes. You can do all sorts. And they look like a work of art.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh my gosh. So there, again, you can see the pearl ones.
So
the pearl
lovely,
ones
isn't
just
it?
dance.
Yeah.
You know, they are so effective. And look at them yellows.
Look at the colours.
Whoops-a-daisy. They're just so vibrant.
Aren't they just?
Oh, and this is the thing. So, alcohol inks, as the name suggests, they're an alcohol ink.
Yeah.
So, this is Yupo paper.
Okay.
Now, Yupo paper is plastic.
Right.
So, the movement of the ink on the plastic, because they don't dry immediately on an uncoated surface, it means that you can get really interesting movement with it. Now, obviously, you can use them on different surfaces, and we will be talking about that. But the Yupo paper, definitely look at the Yupo paper, because that will give you some amazing results. Like, let me show you some of the backgrounds that I've been creating. So, coming up, we've got the, and this is a transparent Yupo paper.
Oh, okay,
But that is using one of the nature print stencils that's coming up, which looks really effective. That's using the stamp, but using the lift off, which again looks really effective. I mean, look at that. Isn't that cool?
Isn't it? That's
How would
really
you
good, isn't it?
You know, things like this, it's the movement.
And to actually be able to create that yourself as well is really wonderful.
Honestly, if you've not tried alcohol inks yet, then please give them a go, because they're interesting. You know,
we do
I love
have
these.
them all live there for you. So obviously we've got your alcohol inks there. We've also got your pearl ones. They are £4.25 each. You have got an amazing array of different colours, of course, that are available on this. Some of them are a little bit limited. So the orchid, I think it was, in the pearl, for example, we are limited on that, but a really, really good price. And you can see a lovely pots that we've got there, and we're going to be working with them, aren't we?
We are indeed, we are indeed. Now, what I'm going to do, okay, let's get cracking.
Yeah, let's go with it all.
I get myself all organised.
It's all set up nicely, isn't it?
Within 3 seconds, I just destroy things. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, so first things first, let's do a cheeky bit of Yupo paper. Now, I know we've got different types, different sizes.
We've got a few different ones available.
So we've got things like the translucent, and I've kept them all in packs so I didn't get messy.
Yeah.
So the transparent or translucent, I love this because it looks like, it does look like a horror film right there, doesn't it? Looks like The Shining. Sorry, I am a bit horror girl. But it means you can get some really interesting prints. So that's your translucent, transparent, I
We've
think
got that
it's
at
called.
$14.99 today as well, so we will do a discount on it. That is for 10 sheets of your A4 transparent. Should be over £20 and yet $14.99 today.
I am a big fan, however, of the 12 by 12 because with this, you're cutting it down obviously into smaller bits, but it means maybe you're going to be cutting it up and actually creating Yupo cards, which means you can decorate every single part of the card, the front and the back and the inside, which means you can create some really cool results. And I haven't seen 12 by 12 Yupo. I mean, it might be out there, but I haven't seen it. But I really recommend it.
think as well, if you was wanting to create, you know, your wall art, like some of the samples we saw, you've got the 12 by 12, but as Leonie said, snip it down, cut it down into whatever size that you want as well. And the fact that we don't normally see 12 by 12 and yet it is here and available on the show today is just brilliant.
Absolutely. I haven't seen it before. I mean, again, I haven't seen every crafty thing out there.
No, it's not possible.
But no,
you're going around searching the world.
I would love that though.
Yeah, it would be good.
I mean, that'd be a great job. But I'm just going to trim this down because I'm just going to, before I, trim it down. I get really tight with my U-paw. I don't throw any of this away because it is plastic.
Yeah, okay.
And try it on different surfaces. We've also got adhesive U-paw. We've got loads of different types. So what I've got here, right, let me show you what I've done. So I've got a piece of regular cardstock that I put gesso on.
Right,
okay, so I've gessoed it because I'm going to show you normal cardstock. So normal cardstock, gessoed cardstock, and then U-paw paper.
Right, yeah.
So let me show you the differences. I'm then going to put underneath where I'm working another piece of U-paw. So if any alcohol ink goes on there, I'm not wasting it, I'm making a separate background. I like doing this. In fact, look, this is the one I have been working on. So this is my U-paw pickup sheet. And I like doing this even when I'm doing all my inky because it means I don't waste any ink. So let's show you the differences. So first of all, I'm going to go straight in with U-paw paper. Now, you've got lots of different things you can do with your stamps with this, and I'm going to show you some techniques as well. So I'll tell you the colours I'm using. So first of all, let's go Caribbean. Let's go to the Caribbean.
I mean, you've literally been taken, haven't you, to that sort of beautiful
would be
ocean.
magnificent, thank you very much. Then using a bit of fluorescent pink. Now, I'm just picking colours up. I'm not really doing that much with them. And just dropping them in now. Wow. U-paw paper, look at the movement.
It's amazing.
And it's
how they've actually merged together as well.
And I love this. Yeah. That merge is sensational. Two colours, but because of the ink, they obviously, as they merge, you start getting these different colours. And that fluorescent pink is divine. That's one of my favourite colours. Yeah. But I'm then going to go in with, let's go in with a different blue. So let's go in with a cheeky bit of azure.
Very nice.
And just, and that blue. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, and as you drip it in, honestly, it's just beautiful. So, why we love this, for starters, alcohol ink, it's that movement. Now, because I'm working on U-paw paper, while that ink isn't dry, it will carry on moving. This is just as it is, so I'm not adding anything to it. You can get different results with it. This is your little blower.
This is great.
It's a mega blower, to be fair. It's not little. No. It's huge.
Far from it.
And this is really effective because any of your ink that's wet, you can start moving it. Now, when you move the ink, again, you'll get different results. And this is the ink, pure ink at the minute. So I haven't put any blender on or anything. This is literally just as the ink is. And I love that. I could bring blender into it if I wanted it lighter, but I love it like that. Now, when you actually start blowing the ink around, you're moving it, but you're also drying it quicker. So it stops it moving, which I know it moves it, but then it stops it moving because it's evaporating. So that means I won't get as much shift once you've actually forced it dry. Now, I love that, and that's a good one because it's quite intense, so I can show you different results with it. If you want to lighten it, you can always add blending solution. Now, if you put your blending solution you can go directly on if you want, and just watch that. Now, blending solution, literally, it's almost like a bleaching.
Yeah, it's just taking that colour out,
yes.
isn't it?
You don't put blending solution in spritzer bottles because you don't want it to be airborne, because obviously you don't want to be breathing it
so
in.
It needs to go straight on there. $7.49 as well, so a good price for that.
Yes.
I think we just had a message in as well, just asking a question. So let's have a quick look at that from Donna.
Hi, Donna.
Saying, hi girls, can you stamp on alcohol inks on UPO, or do you need a specific stamping kit?
Yes. All you need, and I'm going to be doing that, Donna, so thank you. All you need is the right ink pad.
Right,
So I'm using Archival.
Yeah.
Archival will dry on the alcohol ink.
Okay, fantastic.
Interestingly, if you stamp first and then go over the top, so I stamped first
Yeah.
And then I've stamped on the alcohol ink, but then tried it with blending solution and lift off, and they both take the ink off. So if you want to lighten anything, first you need to do it before you stamp on it. And I'll talk about that a little bit more. But can you see with the blending solution, this is with, isn't that beautiful? This is your blending, just your tool with felt on. Now use felt, not a sponge.
Okay.
A sponge will suck the ink up too much. The felt, and don't think you can only use your felt once. I reuse it again and again and again.
Do you have to like wash it in between?
No,
So it doesn't matter.
I don't. But I do try and keep it for the specific colours, because there's quite a lot of colour still on there. Like if I get my other piece of U-Pour paper that I've obviously hidden from myself, but because now there's still colour on there, so if I go on the transparent, you've still got a little bit. I mean, it's quite light because it is transparent, but you've got colour on it.
So nice, isn't it?
Yeah, and that gives you a really nice soft finish. Now, I love that. We're going to leave that for a second to dry before we use that as a background. But let me show you as well.
If anybody wants those applicators as well that you just saw Leonie using, then we have got them on the price there. That is for you to be able to get 2 of those applicators, but you're also going to get 10 of them felt, so you can use them obviously across all those different colours that you're using as well. We do have extra felts available on the show as well, £8.75 for you to be able to get them. So if you're thinking, well, actually, I want to make sure that I'm covering all of the different inks that I've got available, then of course this is the way to be able to do that, by buying extra felts as well.
Now then, I'm going to use tangerine, I've got pear, and I've got ruby. At the minute, I'm just using normal colours before I hit the pearlescent. Yeah, lovely. But I will. This side has got gesso, this side is normal card. Okay. And I think it's interesting. Again, you remember what it did when you saw it on U-Pour? Yes. This has got a bit of movement. On your normal card.
Oh, it's so different, isn't it?
So different. Normal card, bang, gone. I mean, you know, that's because that isn't coated. If you've got a coated card, so say you use something like gold mirror, you will be able to use it on gold mirror. Normal card, forget about it. Don't even bother, okay? Forget about it, because, I mean, it makes good dots.
Yes,
but it's just good dots.
Yeah, polka dots.
Whereas this,
it's much more interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, it still won't move as much as it will on U-Pour paper. So it's still going to give you a different result. However, it's still cool. Let's bring in a pearlescent. So I'm going to bring in, which one? Butter. So let's bring in the pearlescent butter. Now with these, it's important to shape because it does settle.
Ah, yes, okay. So I'm trying to use them.
Yeah, because it's got a mica. Now, I keep these on the side because it's quicker to actually shake up than I'm being
So you meant to lay them down, really, didn't you?
Yeah.
You wasn't having them all nicely.
Yeah, I were meant to do that.
Exactly, you need them on the sides.
It's funny because in workshops, I'll lay them on the sides and lovely ladies, when they're trying to help me, stand them all up.
Like,
It's like, no, we need to put them on the side. Now, you'll see it better when it dries, but already, I wonder if you can see the pearlescent sheen, and it's kind of pushed out to the side. It's so effective.
So it's really nice to actually use them together as well, the pearls with just the standard alcohol.
Yes. Yes, blend them together, mix them together, because the results are just fabulous. Even though this is on my cardstock, the thingy cardstock, regular cardstock, but with gesso, and you can use gesso, but you can also use paint. So if you've got an acrylic paint, you can use an acrylic paint, because acrylic paint as a base, because that's shiny. You know, it's got a plastic in it.
Yes, I see.
So your alcohol ink will move beautiful on acrylic paint as well. Still not as good as U-Pour, but it will. And again, I love it because that's the ink I've picked up. Now, I will let this dry again. The other thing about using a base, so like a gesso, like an acrylic paint, you can see the texture of the paint. I love that. Because it makes it really interesting. You know, whereas U-Pour's super, super flat, super smooth. But that'll give me...
Yeah, it's got that texture, hasn't it? Completely.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's your different surfaces, okay? So... And that's only a few different surfaces.
Yeah.
There's still so much you can do because this is such an interesting product. But, you know, we've only got a couple of hours today, so you can't do everything.
That's fantastic there, isn't it? On that initial U-Pour.
Love this.
Yeah.
Love it. It's so bright. Remember,
dried really quickly as well, didn't it?
Yes. Now, alcohol ink, U-Pole paper is double-sided.
Right, okay.
So you can decorate both sides,
Great.
obviously. It's also, if you use your blending solution, you can always take the ink off again. So if you absolutely hate it, it's almost like cleaning it.
Oh, wow, that's clever.
Yeah, or you can do so many techniques. Now, if I want to decorate this, I've got a couple of decisions. So if I use my fabulous spooky stamps, so I'm going to take, first of all, so much to show you. It's funny because, you know, in my head I think, I'll do this and I'll do this. But then
shows are never long enough, aren't they? That's the problem.
Oh, there's so much you can do though. It's proper exciting because it is one of those that there's so much you can do. Right, take your stamp now. One of the products we've got on the show is Lift Off. You'll have to, I apologise because you'll get a nice clean pad. Mine isn't.
This is yours, yeah.
Mine's dirty after 3 seconds.
But it shows how much you've
Well, because my stamps are always dirty.
Yeah.
Now, when you go on, and it lifts off the stuff on my stamp. So, I'm inking up the stamp with the lift off. Now, we've got the lift off in the ink pad. We've also got it as a re-inker, but you can also do techniques with this.
Okay.
So, if I stamp onto this now it works. This works, I find, even better when it's dark, because you can really see it.
Yeah.
But also, I don't find it works as well on pearl, but it's really interesting. So I've lifted that off. Obviously, I've got a bit of black on there.
Yeah.
But then if I take my normal cardstock and print on that normal cardstock, it is better if my stamps are clean. But if I print, see, it should have been that colour, but because my stamp's dirty.
Yeah, it's got the black on.
I've literally, but it's quite interesting because actually that ink wouldn't have stamped.
Oh, because it would have just been intact.
Yes.
Yeah.
But because I've got because the lift off has actually made the stamp again.
Yes,
Which kind of wasn't what I were doing.
But actually, it's something else it will do.
But I am going to do this as well in a minute. Okay. So I'm going to stamp one at the top and one at the bottom. Yeah. So I'm just going to repeat that. When you're stamping on U-Pole paper, just be nice and careful because it's a slippy surface.
Right, okay.
So don't get carried up like that. It moves then. So I love that. See, I'm showing you what not to do. I do that on lots of demonstrations.
That's how you learn, isn't it?
Oh, I'm so good at trying to show you what not to do. I did a workshop at the weekend. Look, it's completely moved. And we were doing gel plate transfers. Yeah. And loads of people managed to do it, and me, the tutor, didn't do it. Oh my gosh.
That's okay. You're just making everyone feel really good about themselves. Like, you were so good at
I was so annoyed. So there, and now some of the ink's coming through because now my stamp is getting clean. So now some of the ink's coming through. But it means if any of your stamps are dirty, it also helps you clean your stamp. Well,
yes, which is quite good.
Helps you
give them a wash as well.
Now,
Donna, just really quickly as well, has said, does U-Pole emboss okay before inking?
Right, so U-Pole is plastic.
Right, okay.
So if you start heating it up, you have to be dead careful that you don't get the plastic to be affected with the heat.
Right, okay.
So I don't really heat emboss. I have blasted it with a heat gun, but I've been really careful. Yeah, really careful. So I haven't heat embossed on it.
Okay.
Yeah. I've avoided that. Now, I'm taking off some of the lift off.
Okay, right.
So I'm literally just going over with a little paper towel and taking off the excess.
Right.
But then with my cloth, which is on here, and I know it's meant to be a nice soft clean cloth-ish, you know, but then what you do is rub over it. And can you see what it's doing?
Yes. Oh, so it's actually taking that ink out?
It literally lifts the ink off.
Wow, I love
Isn't that cool?
But you can actually get that bleached sort of almost effect, but on anything, because it can go on your stencils. So rather than it just being the dots, it's the whole design.
And how cool
is
that?
I really like that.
Isn't that good?
Yeah.
So, yes, it's, cleaning my stamp. That isn't what you're doing.
It's cleaning my stamp. It's just a double, isn't it? Double, positive. Clean my stamps as well as do that.
But now your blending solution won't do this. Your blending solution... Obviously, it can bleach it out, but this is a lot, it's thicker, so it works different.
And it's got the
blending.
precision, hasn't it, of actually being able to go on the stamp.
Absolutely. Isn't that cool?
That's really, really good.
So you get that really cool kind of bleached look, and I love that. And obviously, when you're using a clean stamp, you will be able to pick the ink up off there and then stamp with it.
Okay, yeah.
Now, That's if I want to take the ink out, but if I want to stamp onto it, I'm going to use my my stamp now. I'm going to decide where I want it to be. Okay. So I want it to be about here, okay? I want to take some of this colour out of here. So what I'm going to do is, and as I was saying, if I went in directly, stamped, and then tried to lift colour out the back, I'd take the ink off.
Right, okay.
So what I need to do, and I'm going to do this with blending solution, because I want it a bit, I want it intense. I want to really take some of that ink out. So I'm putting now. Blending solution evaporates quickly.
Yes.
So I've put some in our palette.
Yeah, we've got this palette actually available as well, haven't we?
We have, but you need to work quick. Your blending solution, when it's in that palette, is not going to live in that palette. It is going to, it goes quick. If you've got pipettes, and I found this out by accident. Now I'm using a paintbrush. And can you see it's different? So the blending solution, it works differently to this.
Very, isn't it?
Yeah, that's kind of moving the ink around. So it is very, very different to your lift off. But that has almost gone already. But I'm picking that ink up, so look. My brush has got ink on it.
Colour then there.
So again, it means I'm lifting it out of here, but it means I've then got ink to paint with. So again, it's a bit of a two-parter. Yeah, if you've got pipettes, and I did a workshop and I ordered pipettes online, and you know, you don't really know what you're.
Oh no, you don't know
literally,
what they'll actually turn.
Oh my gosh, the pipettes came to this big. They're hilarious.
I thought you were going to say they were ditty.
They're hilarious. The people at the workshop wondered what I were going to do with them. They look really scared. I got these mega pipettes out, and they were like, "What?"
You're like, no, just some blending solution.
Mega pipettes and one of these. They were like, "What we doing, kid?" But the pipettes are brilliant because if you've got blending solution in the pipette, the bit at the bottom, the reservoir at the bottom, because the pipette is so long and it were a narrow edge, the air can't get in it.
Oh, so it's not just. Oh, that's really clever.
Disappear, so I pretended
You're like,
I did it on purpose.
Longer, this is all I wanted to do.
I did that on purpose. Now, you lift off, that doesn't. So whereas this evaporates in seconds, your lift off doesn't because it's got a different
that's why it
carrier.
Can be in the pad.
Yes, different carrier, so it reacts different. Now, I'm not going to faff too much with this because I'm already faffing. But so all I'm doing is taking a little bit of ink out of here, okay? So off that background, a little bit of ink, and then I'll absolutely make sure that's dry because before I over stamp this, I do want to make sure that's dry again. It dries in seconds.
Yeah, perfect.
Because alcohol ink, it's evaporating, dries in seconds. The rest of that is in there as alcohol ink, and hopefully we'll show you that. I am on later. I'm on back at 5. So if there's techniques I don't get to show you in this hour, I will show you later.
Or of course, ask if you'd like to as well, and let us know what you'd like to do.
So many techniques. I mean, I demonstrated these on my Facebook the other day. So I'm just Leonie Pugil, that's what I am on Facebook. And I demonstrate, and I'll probably do demonstrations again on Sunday, just because there's so many techniques.
Yeah, and there's so much, of course, in each of these stamp sets as well, so there's so much to actually show with them.
So, over stamping. So I'm going over, and I haven't lifted all the ink off there, but a little bit. So I'm over stamping now. Sometimes, depending how juicy your ink pad is, you might want to do this again. You might want to stamp a second time. If that's the case, do it in a stamping platform.
Right. Yeah,
and
so you
then,
go back in.
I mean, I did, when I were playing with this, I did stamp it twice because it's quite light. But I quite like that because I think it looks quite ghosty. But if I know I'm not using a stamping platform, so I'm sort of living on the edge. But if you're not sure about this, use your platform because it's nice and easy. It's a bit more tricky on TV because I know my head will probably get in.
And it's quite a high counter, isn't it?
Yes, I'm on my tiptoes. But I think that's about right.
Yeah, perfect.
And just line it up. So you can, I mean, I did one I prepared earlier.
Yes.
So I cut it out. But that's on my U-Pour paper background.
Right,
so you can definitely stamp on your U-Pour paper without a shadow of a doubt. And see, it's okay though, but stamping on it, now I could cut that out. I can obviously start decorating it, adding more to it. if I wanted to. But I quite like that, and I quite like how he's disappearing that background. If you want to cut him out and actually stick him on your image, you definitely can. But it shows you just how cool it'll work on the Yupo paper.
Karen has asked as well, just if you can add mica, if you put some ink in a separate bottle, could you do that?
I haven't tried it with alcoholing, but the pearlescent ones, this is mica in them.
Yeah, so maybe just buy those.
Try
and then
it.
Yeah, have a little go and
or
see.
try it.
Yeah.
If you're getting it anywhere, I mean, you could put it in here. You could do a bit of alcohol ink in there. Because I've got the pearl, I haven't bothered. But try it. Because you're not going to ruin it. And if you put a little bit of ink in your palette and then a bit of mica and mix it, try it.
Definitely.
And there's some really cool things you can do with painting with it as well. So again, experiment. It's all about experimentation.
So if you do want those alcohol pearlings, you can see there on your screen at the moment, that's baby blue, sepia, cloud, imperial fern, lake orchid. You've got your butter and your raincoat. They are £4.25 each, and they have that gorgeous pearl finish. Of course, you've got the alcohol inks without that pearl finish as well. They will match that price at £4.25. Another fabulous mix of colours evening. You've got grape, you've got marigold, you've got cerulean blue, storm wine, honey, clear skies. You've got kiwi, fluoro pink, sienna, ruby, geranium, tangerine, watermelon, shamrock. So many options with that. Now, of course, if you do want this main brand new collection, we can just give you a reminder of exactly what you're getting. Now, all of these are available individually as well. So if you was looking at this and thinking, that's the one I want, it's £17.10 for them individually. But if you go for the bundle, of course, that is where you are getting that bigger saving. So we're talking just over £60 to be able to get it all for you to take advantage of. It takes us just over £15, and it's available on a two-way split pay, so you can take them home for just over £30 for all of them. Now, there is a few other things that we do just want to introduce to you as well. Now, these are the designs by yourself as well, aren't they? So just in terms of the time that we've got, we will just come across to these also that we've got. Now, these are your nature print stencils that we'll see. If we start with this one
these,
first.
first of all, are like the elements.
Yeah, okay.
So what I've done with these, so my other ones are literally the nature prints.
Right.
These ones are just sort of bits to add texture to it.
I love those.
The other ones are actually taken literally from my nature print. I love these.
Okay.
These are so handy, and you can definitely work with alcohol inks. You know, there's loads and loads of ways. In fact, I might show you. There's loads of ways you can work with your alcohol inks and your stencils, which is so cool. And these are brilliant because obviously all your different techniques you can work with. But yeah, I wanted them to go with alcohol inks as well.
I love the texture, of course, that you're seeing on them as well. And whether you're going for full areas or you're just going for parts of these, also they would look absolutely super.
Which is really handy when you are inking through. It's really handy just having a little bit. They're seriously cool.
So that's the first one. That one is £8.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. That is your texture elements that you have got just there. Now, let's come across next to this, which is where you're getting your stencil and your mask that we're seeing here. So this is your grass that you have got. So you actually, do you sort of go out in nature to get this then? Yeah.
So, because I love my gel plates.
Yeah.
So these are physically prints I've done from my gel plates. So
really good, isn't it?
I've literally done the gel plates and then taken these, made them into stamps, made them into stencils. I've actually done these for the masks, which are those bits.
Yeah, I love that you're getting the both, like that you've actually got there
and
as well.
I love that, and I really like playing with these. Again, there's so much you can do. These are from Sarah, and Sarah's done some lovely prints. They're absolutely exquisite. But there is so many different ways of using these. I mean, they make lovely works of art, but yes, in their own right, but you can make some really cool backgrounds as well. And these are all gel print. So I adore gel printing, and they're so good on your gel prints. You can see there's the texture elements
that you've actually got in the backgrounds as well.
And it's all about the layering.
Yeah, it shows how they can all cross over, doesn't it? So well.
Yeah, this is my seriously happy place. Doing my gel printing, I love it. And this again, you know, mixing up different techniques.
Yeah.
So if you're into your Zentangle, filling in with your Zentangle, you can do so much.
That's spectacular, that
isn't
one
that
as well,
effective?
isn't it? So gorgeous.
And I do think, see that, I think could go with a Rodrigo.
Oh, it would, without a
Because
doubt,
you
definitely.
can cross them over and create so many different looks.
So
I mean, that's really cool.
that is
Look at
the textures that you've actually got there. So £8.99 if you'd like to go for that one, which is your stencil and your mask that you've got. We then also have the chance to be able to get this one that we can see here as well. This is the leaf that you've got. I mean, as soon as you get that, you go,
what?
Oh, look at the size.
Now, I've done this as an
Love
unmounted
this.
stamp. I know these are more expensive than your normal ones, but it's because it is a big rubber stamp. And your rubber, made in the UK. In fact, Indigo Blue do these for us. And they're expensive to do. That's unfortunately why. But this is a proper. This is one of the leaves that I printed again. But aren't they beautiful? And the detail you can do with these, because it's unmounted, you can put it through a die cutting machine. Obviously, not with a die, but to do a print. So you can do it that way if you want. You can emboss them. You can use these for printing. You can use them on your gel plate. So on your gel plate, if you want that kind of nature print. But you know, you want it perfect, this is the way to do it. But and even if you're only using part of it, you don't need to use
doesn't
the
matter,
full
does
thing.
it? No, exactly.
You can just use part, and I love that. I just think it's cool.
I just think it's incredible. One of the biggest options that I've seen. £23.39 to be able to get that. And again, do all of it. Or alternatively, as we said, it could be that you think, well, actually, I just want to take part of that. And that is what I would like to create. So we have that available for you as well. And then finally, we have, I think we've got Looking Up also, haven't we? And I think that the detail on this one, again, it's so intricate that you've actually managed to get with it.
And this is literally looking up at a tree. So that's what
you've actually seen.
I love this because look how big it is.
I know.
Now you can, if you want to, the excess rubber around the outside, you can cut that away if you want. This makes such a good background. But again, maybe using it with your lift off for texture on your alcohol ink. I love that. I think that looks really effective. But there's so many ways you can be using this, and I'm sure I saw a finished sample on this. There we go. There's so many ways of using it.
That's the thing, and doing it in different colours, you've suddenly gone to a completely sort of different place, I think, as well.
Absolutely. And this, again, will work with your Rodrigo. You know, we are a shadow
Imagine
effect.
popping the cat kind of just sort of up there in the tree or something like that.
If you're into, and I know that Tim Holtz has done his Halloween collection, and that you can just imagine. You know,
definitely.
Oh my gosh, it works so well. And I think this is a nice thing with crafting. You know, you look at it and look at the different ways it will work with the products you've already got.
Don't forget as well, of course, that lift off that we were talking about, because you've seen how that works, of course, but imagine using that with parts of those couple of stamps that we've just shared to you as well. I've not seen that before, and I think I'm just amazed by it. You know, when you see something, you think that is brilliant, what it actually does.
This is only touching the surface. There's loads of techniques. Because we've got the separate ink as well, there's so many techniques you can do with this. So it's one of those. Obviously, in these shows, we can't show you everything, but honestly, the amount of things you can do is just mind-blowing. It's so cool.
It's fabulous. Just to quickly, as well, with the time of the show, talk through the different papers that we have, of course, available. We've already brought you the transparent that you've seen, but we've got self-adhesive, haven't we, as well?
Now, with the self-adhesive, so what you can do with that, so again, it's a U4 paper.
Yeah, okay.
But if I just dig out a sheet, and I've kept them all in the packs because they kind of look the same when they're live.
Right, okay, yes.
And if I took them out the packs, I knew that'd
you know then which one it is.
I'd be doomed. So with the self-adhesive, all you need to do, and I knew, when you're not on TV, it peels away.
Of course it does, in seconds.
But that is sticky.
Right,
so this side you pour, that's sticky. So it means that you can create maybe your own stickers. You know, maybe if I am like cutting that out, then that then is going to be sticky and I can put it onto something.
Yeah, which is
so
brilliant.
it allows me straight away, it allows me to create something interesting. But if you've got some cool dyes, maybe you're going to die cut that and then do your alcohol ink,
definitely.
which could look really cool.
Yeah, especially if you've got them intricate sort of details, you know, that quite struggle as well to actually stick down.
Or
and
maybe
like
you're
that.
creating a really cool background and then die cutting it. And you don't need to worry about sticking it because it is plastic.
Yeah.
So sometimes that can be a bit trickier to glue down than your normal cardstock. So the self-adhesive might be the answer for you if you are, especially if you're thinking about more intricate things.
Fabulous. And a really good deal there at $17.99 to be able to get that one.
Now, really quick, and I'll try and bang through some. So this is the cardstock with the gesso.
Right,
now,
got you.
because it's cardstock with gesso, even though I've used my alcohol ink, if I go in fact, where did I do the one that I'd done for us? Oh, I've already done one of these and then lost it because I've got piles and piles of
so
stuff.
many, isn't there? That
But I thought it was important because I wanted to show you finished results. And it is funny, like you have to watch me rummage because I don't know where to hide. So that's dried.
Right, okay.
Now, so when we were talking about inking, so I've done the thing, but now this is VersaFine Clair.
Okay.
A VersaFine Clair will not dry on your U-pour paper because it's plastic, but this is regular cardstock with gesso.
Yes.
Because I've done that, it means when I've used my alcohol inks, the surface is different. So it means I would be able to stamp and emboss on this. I would be able to use different inks on this because I'm working on a different card surface. So it means you're using your normal ink pads, so it allows you to use your alcohol inks on different surfaces and then stamp with different products.
Yeah, perfect.
And I love that, because that's not using the full stamp. I should have done it on a platform, gone back over. And I'll tell you, this is really textured because it's watercolour card. But then you see, this is why I love all these little stamps.
Yeah.
Because then you come in with your other little stamps and start to build up that image.
Yeah, and that's the thing, isn't it? It's adding everything in and filling those spaces.
As usual, I never finish cards on these shows because I always try and get techniques.
Yes, and it's nice to see that.
So unfortunately, it does mean I'll have to leave you to sort of your imagination on how to finish it. But look how you can start filling in.
Yeah.
So you start filling in these elements. And I love that because it means, yes, you've got that original stamp, but then it's got all your different
And every
bits.
single one is going to be that little bit different as well.
Yes.
Because even if you tried to recreate the same thing, it probably wouldn't be possible. And I think what I love so much, of course, about these is what Leonie was saying about when you look at the back of each of these packs, you've actually got that initial image. So that is what initially was the image, of course, by Rodrigo. And then you've actually managed to kind of do it into something like this, where you've still got that large image, but you've got so much else that has kind of been split apart, that has been added to this as well. So with that, you've got the additional flowers, you've got that really cool moon, you've got that beautiful sentiment that we can see on that also. Of course, we've got that second set that we've seen being used as well, that really cool ghost that we've got. We've also got the chances with the spider webs. I mean, that is just, again, a gorgeous image, whether that's a filler, a full background that you want to create. We've got more, of course, of your sentiments that we can see, all of this brand new to us today, but there is that initial image that went from this to what you are seeing just there on that one. Then let's have a look at what we've just seen Leonie using, which is this one that we've got. There's that, but what does it become? This, jam-packed, so many images within this, so many different parts to be able to use, build up as well. Your magic that you've got as well is in the air, so lots of things to be able to use.
And I love the little spider.
I know.
I love that.
Yeah, just there, just dropping down. You're going to be popping that on so many different things, aren't you?
Anything. You can hide him. You know, do a pretty surprise, but then hide him.
Exactly, just kind of peeking through. Like your tree that we saw just there in your art inspirations. And then here is that fourth one that we've got here as well. And if we spin that around, then you can see there are all of the stamps that are in this as well, isn't it?
Yeah, but
Absolutely.
you don't need to use all of it.
No, you could take the bottom bit off, the top bit off. It's totally up to you.
You can literally just cut the skull away as well. I mean, there's a lot of different things you can do with these, and they're cool.
Yeah,
I think they're
so,
very
definitely.
cool, very different, very quirky, very unusual. But yeah, I love these.
And of course, best way to get them, best deal, best price is the bundle that you can see here, where actually for just over £30 on split pay, you can take them all home. But if you are thinking, well, actually, it's just, you know, the butterfly or the skull or the one with the ghost on that you want, then jump onto the website and they are all there and available individually as well. So what are we going to next?
Really quickly. Okay, so I'm going to take the nature print stencil.
Lovely, yeah.
But it could be this, but it could be any of the stencils.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so it could be my Rodrigo one. So at this time, I'm using the alcohol ink directly on the stencil. Now, what I'm doing is, this is a twofer, okay? So I'm going to have Yupo paper underneath, and it can be the adhesive, it can be normal, whatever. This is the 12 by 12, but cut down.
Okay.
But I'm also getting a piece of translucent ready.
Yes, okay.
So now, I'm taking my alcohol ink and going directly on the stencil. Now, your stencil is plastic. So it means your alcohol ink will move on that plastic stencil.
Yep.
And again, of course, I love this. Because, and I'm not telling you what ink I'm using, sorry, Storm. That was Storm. This one is wine.
Okay. Remember, all the inks are just £4.25 as well for you to be able to get.
And the colours, you know, you've got some beautiful
Pigment's
colours.
awesome, isn't it?
They're really, and you only use a bit. Like, this feels like I'm using loads. I'm not, you know. I'm only using a bit now.
I love the precision on the nibs as well,
Yes,
so you can actually get it where you want, even though it then moves.
I always stick my finger in it. That's me
I do
sticking
that.
my finger in it again. Now, I'm also going to use a cheeky bit of raincoat. This is one of my favourite pearls.
Is it? Yeah.
Oh, I love this colour. It's gorgeous. So a little bit of raincoat, give it a shake. Now, I'm using Yupo underneath because if I do something like this, I'm not wasting my ink. Right. Because it's Yupo. Now, your alcohol ink on Yupo, you can still get it to move. So with this, even if I've got a little dot where I don't want it or whatever, I can still get it to work with another layer.
Yes.
So don't think when you do something like this that those blobs are just blobs.
No,
you can make your blobs into a work of art. And don't bother about trying to blend it at this point on that stencil. You're literally just popping your colour and seeing what it does. Yep. And this for me is the beauty of alcohol inks. It's seeing what it does. Yeah. I'm going to add a bit of shamrock in there as well. Okay. Yeah. I quite like not knowing where it's going, you know, #life. I quite like just seeing what occurs. Yes. Because I think it's interesting. I love those, seeing what the results are. Now, I'm not particularly worried about it drying too much because there's always a way of getting it to work even if it's dried on the stencil because we've got blending solutions. So there's always a way, even if it does dry. But I can still see it's wet. Yeah. So I'm going to take the transparent Yupo paper and put it over the top. And look at that. Wow, doesn't that look cool? Yeah. So it's allowing that alcohol ink just goes pop.
And all that colour's come out.
Yes. So now when I lift it, so be careful when it lifts because it's super wet. So you'll get kind of a bit of a...
That's really nice.
But look how cool that is.
And that just shows on that transparent paper as well, just how that works, because the light's coming through, isn't it?
So you put that, if you've got a frame with lights underneath it, or put it on a mirror card if you want, or put it on a different print.
Almost feels like stained glass, doesn't it, in that effect that you actually see in there.
Like if you're into layering and you've got a print underneath it, you can see underneath it. I adore that. I think it's so cool. And it's easy. You're just putting ink on a stencil. It's so
fabulous.
Effective. Now, this has still got ink on the stencil. I'm going to take my blending solution.
Yep, again, available.
I'm also going to take my blending tool. Oh, there's so many. I love it because I do get carried away because it's like, I want to do this and I want to do that. And I'm
I know. We've got about 3 minutes left.
Oh, that's not enough.
I know, the time just disappears, doesn't it?
And it's, I love this. This, I could just play with this stuff forever.
And that's what everyone's going to get to do when they get this home. You know, if you've got some of those alcohol inks, you've got them ready, you've got some stencils, things like that to work with.
Absolutely. Now, taking the ink, so I'm cleaning my stencil.
Yeah.
Anyone who knows me knows I love cleaning stencils, but only if I'm going to get some out of it.
Going to use it to create something else.
So I'm lifting the ink off the stencil with the blending solution. As I'm picking up the ink, I'm bringing it onto my U-Pour paper. Because it's U-Pour paper, can you see it move?
Yeah.
So as I go over, that blob that were my fingerprint, gone.
Oh, it's gone, hasn't it? Yeah.
Gone. It's turned into a piece of art.
Exactly.
But I can still put extra ink on this.
Right.
So although I'm currently just using the ink that's on the stencil, I can. So if I wanted something lighter, I could do it. You know, there's tons of things you can do with this.
Really good.
And all your stencils. Some stencils are better than others for this. If it's really detailed, it might be more of a faff.
Yeah.
But you'll get used to it. Just have a play, have a practice. Because remember, with your U-Pour paper, you can always clean it afterwards and take the image off if you hate it. But then now, if I lift that stencil off, I've got that beautiful print. And I even love this. If there's a bit you don't really like, you go in with your brush and your blending solution.
Put your blending solution, and that's going to then move it away, isn't it, as well?
So even at this point, because I'm working on U-Pour paper, I've still got options.
Definitely.
I can still play with it. So I can. I mean, this has got pink on it, so I'm actually going to make it pink.
Add it in.
But I can lift it. So I can actually change that as well.
Absolutely.
So you've always got options wherever you are. Doesn't that look cool?
It does, doesn't it?
Oh, I love that.
And that's why that blending solution is so good. So just £7.49
Highly
to be able to
recommend
get
that.
that. You're going to be using that so much. Don't forget, of course, about that paint palette as well, because we're talking a lot at the moment about people starting to get bits to gift for Christmas as well. You've got 36 little palettes actually in that. So you've got 36 different bits that you can pop your paints in, you can mix them, you can use them, you can put in your blending solution in like we're seeing with this as well. And it is just £9.99, really good quality. And of course, you've got that see-through top to it also.
I use this a lot, and I didn't used to use it for my alcohol inks. I use it for my regular paints as well, but it is magnificent for your alcohol inks.
Definitely. I think we've got some brushes available, haven't we, on the show as well? I'll just squeeze them in the last few moments of the show, because we've got these down to £8.99. How many are you getting in that one?
I think you're getting 3 brushes and your spritzer as well.
Oh, and the mister.
Yeah, just remember, do not put your blending solution in the mister.
So you're back at 5.
5 o'clock.
Is that right?
And
Lovely.
we've got different stamps at 5 as well. And obviously I'll do different techniques so you can see how everything works together.
Have a look back on the website, because there's a lot that we've been able to bring to you, of course, in this. Lots of you have bits in your basket, so make sure you're checking those bits out. I'll be back in a moment, though, with Sharon and Polkadoodles. We've got lots of brand new things coming up in that show as well.
Bye.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobby Maker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobby Maker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Hello, 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 welcome back. So we have Polkadoodles here. Sharon is here for us as well. We have got so much on this show. What I would say is do look ahead onto the website. Obviously, we have had so many fantastic shows with Polkadoodles, but recently we've been having sort of like sale deals, last of stock, older stuff. Why? To make space for new things to come in, and we have got all of that new stuff on the show today, which is very exciting.
Some very exciting new things.
Honestly, we've got so many new bundles. Oh, it's just wonderful. You know when you can't choose and you're sort of like, which one's my favourite? I don't know. I want them all. But just before we come across to all of those, we have to introduce these to you, okay? Now, these are our sweepers that we have got. Again, they are brand new for you. We'll come to the green first, then we'll come to the pink. They're exactly the same. It's just about which colour you would like to get. And these are your crafty desk sweepers that you've got. I just think this is brilliant.
It's so handy when you get glitter on your mat.
Isn't it? Yes. There's always bits of paper, everywhere.
Always
like
tiny little bits when you're fussy cutting. And I work on a glass mat, and of course you've got an edge to that.
Yes.
This is great because I can put the little pan up to the edge of my mat, sweep everything in there.
Yeah.
I love the colour as well. You can guess I've gone for the sage green one in my room.
Definitely. I just think they're absolutely wonderful. So great detailing, and we are talking just £3.99.
They're a great price, and it is nice because glitter is one of those things that's quite hard to sort of get up with a cloth or whatever. So having a little brush. I mean, I up until now, I've just been grabbing a paintbrush to get the glitter off my mat. So to have and then I end up with glitter in my paintbrushes. So to have a dedicated little dustpan and brush, and I like the name as well, Bitsy McLean.
No, isn't that really good? Quarter of the stock has now gone. I have to say as well, if you've got any children or grandchildren, because I can picture Nola with this, like she'd just be going around, in a little doll's house and
Get them cleaning the house for you.
Exactly. 30% of that stock gone now. I mean, what a fabulous little extra if you're gifting to somebody as well, because I just think when we see something a little bit different as well.
Yes.
And what else is great? Can you just see at the top? Sorry, just there. You could actually hook this if you wanted to, kind of onto your back wall or onto your desk.
I've got a little bar on the side of my desk, and it hooks on there, which means it's not on my desk in the way, and I can just grab it when I've got glitter glitter everywhere.
Exactly, it's just right there for you. We have sold over 40% of this now. We've still got Ruth, Nicola, we've got Janet, Leanne, we've got Aberdeenshire, Jane, Elizabeth, we've got Elaine there, we've got new bidders. What I'm going to do is bring the pink in because we are going to match that price, and it's just about which colour calls out to you. You said you'd have the green.
Colours are gorgeous, aren't they? Because it's a nice sage green, and then the pink is that lovely dusky pink. It's not a bright pink. It's a lovely,
definitely
classy pink.
Yeah, like Taz has just said, I'd go for the pink, and I think that's what I like so much about this. It's just different personalities.
Having those two colours are great because we've all got some sort of colour scheme going on, haven't we?
Yes, yeah, exactly, without a doubt, in all of your rooms. But I just think they are a really handy little one that we've got here as well because, you know, I just think, fantastic for your desk, fantastic to have, but it's also just a really good one to have under the cupboard, you know, to have just there. Because
you might want to get a couple and have one in the house, one in your craft room.
So often, so my little boy, he loves crackers, right? You know, like the cars, like the circle crackers, they're his favourite food probably, but he's so messy with them. The crumbs, like, you know, just the little bits that kind of go right. Well, this would be perfect because it's the tiniest little bit, and I don't want to always get the Hoover out.
No, you really need to go round under his chair, don't you?
Literally, next to the sofa where he's like standing, you know, eating this cracker that he's took from the cupboard. So, you know, use them for things like that as well, but £3.99 for each of them. It's totally up to you, of course, which colour you would like to go for, but we have sold over half the allocation now of the sage green. We've sold a third of the quantity of the pink that we're seeing there as well. I think they'll both be gone by the end of the show. If they haven't, I'll give you a quick reminder, but I will leave them with you for the moment for you to be able to jump in and get. You've absolutely loved them, as we knew you would. Let's, though, come to some of our new bundles, shall we? We have got the mix of them all set up that we can see here as well. Let's start with this one because as soon as I saw this, it's the Ho 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 snowmen.
They're adorable.
I just love them. And I think this is what I love so much about Nikki's designs as well.
Yes.
It's the personality that you actually get in the characters.
It is. Nikki has got a unique drawing style.
Hasn't she?
And it's cute but fun, modern. Very recognisable, and I love that because it does mean that, you know, the more of her sets you get, you can mix and match them. And she takes all the work out of it for you because they're very easy to colour. She always does a nice size. They're top quality. They're photopolymer stamps, which are the best quality. And then she's giving you matching dies, so you don't have to do the fussy cutting.
And if I show you them like that, but then if we spin them around, that's where you see the size of them because they are big images.
They are, so they're lovely to colour.
Yeah, but there is all of those dies to cut them out. And as you can see, you've got the characters, you've got the gorgeous snowmen that we can see, but you've also got all of those trees that we can see as well. You've got words, you've got extras like your hearts, you've got those lovely snowflakes, there's the holly. Right, we've got to get the price down because a quarter of the stock's gone already on these, so well done. Look at that, that is for the duo, £28.75, and I need to show you the samples because
I'd like to say thank you to all the girls that have sent their cards in because they sent them all here for me.
Right,
so I came in today and there was a lovely pile of boxes and they really show off, you know, the colouring skills and really beautiful. Nikki's also got a YouTube channel and a Facebook group. If you look up Polkadoodles, you'll find lots of inspiration there. She does a lot of videos on all of her products.
Lovely. And you can see here, you know, whether it's cards, different sizes, DLs, kind of 7x5s, whatever it may be you want to do. Tags, it will look absolutely brilliant to be able to have it like this as well. But think about building those scenes, you know, multiplying.
I love those trees. And she's put little little glossy baubles on the like snowflakes on there.
But just doing that, you know, when we're talking about just extras, because you have got that lovely heart that comes in this, that sketch heart.
Nikki's filled in all the gaps with little filler stamps.
So I love.
And
Christine's just used that.
She's just taken one of those tiny little elements
and then used the joy from it and just made such an amazing, amazing look that we're seeing. Now we are at half of the stock having been allocated with this. It is brand new for you to be be able to get today. There is about a 2-minute wait. I would generally always say, and I can see a lot of you are doing it, on Polkadoodle shows, it's very, very worth shopping ahead because, you know, we see it with some brands where we consistently sell out. And it does happen, of course, with Polkadoodles. So I'd always say, if you want to guarantee your spot on something, especially when we've got brand new bits, have a look forward at all of these new collections and just make sure that you are checking out, combining your orders. Obviously, then that guarantees you get it, but you still only pay that one-off P&P as well. Call centres doing their best, but if you ever can, jump on the app, jump on the web as well, because that's the way to be as quick as you possibly can be, really. So we will leave those ones with you. Again, I think we've got about 60% of the stock has now gone, $28.75. That is for all of those stamps as well as the die sets that go with them. Now, how about Letters to the North Pole? Should we come across to this next? Now, you can see first, we come across, of course, that lovely stamp set that we can see here. And I just love that you've got such an amount of kind of seam builders to be able to create the North Pole if you want to.
You've got a lovely selection there. I like the combo of the sort of more silhouette style stamps to the more seam builders like the lamppost. So you can colour some of them. Silhouettes are great if you like doing inky sort of backgrounds. You know, Leonie's just been doing alcohol ink, hasn't she? So they're the sort of stamps that are great with that kind of technique. Then you've got dies. You've not only got dies to coordinate with the stamp set, but you can see you've got more there than just that. You've got some extras. You've got those lovely little houses, almost like little Dutch house, that big one.
And
really
then large
pretty.
snowflakes that you can see there as well.
Snowflakes. I mean, just always great.
And I think as well, when you're seeing them houses, for example, those houses, say that lamppost that we've got just here, you could use those all year round as well. You know, they don't have to be Christmas, do they?
No, no.
That
tree. Yeah, there's a lot of it that can be, you know, used all year round. I love the font on the sentiments as well.
I know.
Always picks really nice fonts.
Definitely. Now, again, let's take the price down on this. Look at what you could do, for example, with this. I mean, that, with love from this house to yours, but what a beautiful way of using those houses and the trees and building that up.
That one is from another set, actually.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That's not the houses from that one?
No. These are the dies.
There you go. We'll find that one when we come to it.
That's in the next stamp.
Oh, is that in Cozy Christmas?
Yes.
Cozy Christmas. Well, little sneak peek then. There we go.
But there's the little dies.
Oh, yes.
Adorable,
Oh, yeah, they are quite different, aren't they?
They're lovely, aren't they? And yeah, as you say, those houses and the trees could be all year round. They don't have to be Christmas.
Definitely. So we are there, £26.95 for you to be able to get that duo that we're seeing there as well. So you have got, of course, the Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, I love that. Really, really clever. It'd look nice in a snow globe as well as a bauble, wouldn't it?
Yeah, or a shaker, shaker card, shaker dome.
Definitely. So that is the second set that we've got there at £26.95 that we can see just there. Now, let's then come across. So we showed you this,
you had a little sneak peek of these houses.
That means you've got the sneak peek of what we're about to actually bring, which is Cozy Christmas.
I absolutely adore these houses. It's funny, when I'm prepping for a show, of course, I open up the box and I'm like, oh, where do I start? As soon as I saw those houses, this was the first demo I put together because I just thought I've got to colour those houses in.
Yeah. But look at the size of the trees as well that you've actually got in
got
this.
a jam-packed set here. A lot of it can be used separately. You know, you've got the houses, but you don't have to sort of build a scene with the trees. We've seen a lot of cards with the trees on their own. Of course, the trees are going to work with the snowmen set as well. They're all going to mix and match.
Yeah.
And you've got a lot of filler elements in there.
I love that you've got like all the baubles that you could pop onto the trees if you wanted to.
Yes.
The star could go on the top of the tree if you'd like. But
yes, exactly.
Use them separately, of course, if you'd like to as well. Again, 25% of this has gone before we even got to it. We are going to take that price straight down. You've got the dies, you've got the stamps as well. That is £28.75. And we can see how much people have loved this because we've got so many samples that have
I think everyone was like me, just drawn to the cosy little houses. And of course, you don't have to have them in a row. You can snip them apart and put them like that.
How different, though, in different colourways
that
they actually look.
Yes, and of course, they don't have to be Christmas.
Oh, no, not at all.
They're adorable, though.
Love the little people in the windows.
Oh, that's sweet, isn't it?
You can see that one that we've got just there as well, where you've popped in some of the twigs. You've got the lovely baubles that we're seeing as well. But this one, I think, very clever to have used that to create the background and then still have the central image.
And then I love that vellum sort of dome behind. Like they're in like a glass cloche sort of thing.
Definitely.
Really lovely.
Is that the poinsettia that we've got coming up as
is,
well?
yes.
So that's another little sneak peek of something else.
Another favourite of mine.
Yeah, it's absolutely fabulous. Loads and loads of you there wanting to come in for this. £28.75. I mean, you are getting a huge amount. You can see that you physically couldn't fit any more onto that stamp set, could you?
Nikki has absolutely crammed as much in as possible.
I remember saying that to her before, and she was like, well, you're paying for it. We want as much as we can possibly get, so fill every area.
Yeah, and I love that because, yeah, she's exactly right. You pay for a sheet.
Yeah.
But they are quite strict. You have to leave a certain amount of gap between each one, and she's really got it down to the minimum there.
Absolutely. We've even got the single stars, the kind of larger stars that we've got there. Obviously, the holly. You've got greetings of the season. You've got Happy Christmas as well. You've got your candy canes included. You've got your lovely branches. You've got your foliage, your fillers, your trees. You've got your baubles. You've got your presents there. You know, there's so much with this. Over half the stock has now been allocated on this one. £28.75 to be able to get that, which is such a good deal. Now, with all of those collections that you've just seen, we've got something that would work really well across everything, because you are about to get 50 printed sheets of sentiments. 50. Yes. I mean, you can see that is a wad that you've actually got.
They are beautiful, double-sided. So on one side you've got Christmas, and then on the back you've got sort of more general sentiments.
I didn't even realise you'd got the duo.
Yes, but they're lined up. So when you get your paper trimmer out and trim them out, the one on the back will be sized and placed perfectly.
Really good, isn't it?
And this is also what Nikki does. You will also be able to then download these afterwards and print more yourself.
Oh my gosh, wow.
You get a QR code on the packaging.
So you've got 1,200 greetings across all of this.
Yes.
But then if you're printing off and printing off, it means that you can actually
just keep going
as much as you want. So you've got wishing you a merry little Christmas, peace. You've got 'tis the season to be jolly, fa la 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 la. Happy Christmas, festive greetings. You've got ho 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 time at Christmas time and all year through. So thankful to have great friends like you. Or Christmas is a time for family, friends, and memories that last forever. But then, as Sharon said, the other side is this. You've been on my mind today, wishing you the happiest of birthdays. Hello, lovely. Just a note to brighten your day. Friends like you are wonderful. I mean, there's just so much that is covered across this one, but also loads for Christmas as well.
Yes, exactly. And it's great to have them in a pad like that, so you can just snip out the one you want, use it, and then you've still got, you know, it's much easier than having them all separate.
And you can feel the quality of the cardstock. It's really super smooth.
It's a lovely smooth cardstock, 170
GSM that we've got as well, And we're at £16.99. That is for 1,225 greetings. So, I mean, it's pennies, less than pennies, I would imagine, at £16.99.
Yes.
Wow. And the best thing about this as well is it will go with the collections we've showed you, but I would be thinking of every single brand that we have showed you Christmas collections with, these will cross over.
Yeah, they'll go with anything, and I love the fact that she's given you the choice on the other side. You've got birthday. And with that many sheets, you know, it's not like you've got to choose between the two, is it?
No, exactly. I mean, you have got 50 sheets here. So even if you wanted 25 for the Christmas and you wanted to use 25 of the general or a mix across both as well, because as we said, they have been lined up. So when you snip out one, you won't damage any other ones on the other side as well.
No, they're lined up perfectly, so you can choose.
So a super price at £16.99, of course, for you to be able to jump in and get those today as well. Now, we also have one pad that is available of your papers on the show today. This is your Cosy Christmas that we have got for you to be able to take advantage of. 170 GSM again, 30 sheets that you are getting within this. It's lovely.
These are adorable, aren't they? And you can see how they're going to work with all of those stamps because you've kind of got similar themes. I love that red stripe. That's a lovely matte layer behind anything with craft cards. That would be lovely. I love that sort of like a plaid sort of design, but in a nice pastel. Really subtle. Now that's a great backdrop because you can sort of put any of your characters in front of that.
Yeah. It's nice as well, isn't it? And again, if you wanted to snip into it or anything like that, you could do. It's totally up to you. We move across to this that we can see. And it's nice that you've got the different designs of the patterns, but then the detailed sort of looks as well.
You've got a nice mix there. I mean, a lot of these you really wouldn't need to do much else with. We saw that one, didn't we, with the house sample. Really lovely.
Look at that one as well. It's really nice in the mix of colours that we're seeing, very Christmassy. So you've got your gorgeous reds, of course, that you can see there, but then spin it over and you've got the whole scene, of course, that's been created into this as well. So just so many wonderful, wonderful looks that we can see. Polka dots as well. So a lot of them don't need to be Christmas. You've got kind of Christmas one side and a lot of them second side,
a lot of them, like the tartan, sort of the polka dots, the stripes, can be used all year round. I love that one with
That's
the little
really cool.
tablecloth.
I quite like to be there, to be honest.
Yes.
And then you've got, of course,
Classic
your snowflakes as well. So very classic in that look. That is just £7.99 for you to be able to get that. You have got 16 different designs, of course, within this. And then you are going to get... double-sided, isn't it? And then 4 sheets of each of those. So really, really nice opportunity at £7.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. Something else we have is the butters. Now, I've not seen the sort of stencil butters, but the mix of colours that we're getting in this is just brilliant.
They're beautiful. Now, Nikki brings us a lot of different stencils.
Yes, exactly. And we've got quite a lot on the show that are coming up as well.
But her stencil butters go on so smoothly. You'll get some lovely effects when you use these with the stencils. A lot of them, like the opal frost, you know, you've just got sort of snowy colours. You can literally put some on your finger and dab them onto like trees and things like that,
So
if you just want that snowy little look.
Yeah, really nice idea.
But they do also show up really well on black cards, which, you know, is quite cool.
Great to see that mix, isn't it? So that is your Sunbeam Shimmer. If you want to, by the way, just go for one colour, we have got one available, all the individuals on the website at £4.99. We've got 8 different colours. That's your opal frost that you can see there. I mean, that looks like 2 different ones.
Completely
from the white
different.
to the black,
Yeah, a
doesn't it?
lot of them, the black picks up the sort of more iridescent colour in a much stronger way. So you get quite dramatic. You can see there with that mermaid one on white, it's quite subtle. But on the black, it's really dramatic.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mermaid mist just there as well.
Pretty, isn't it? And then the bright pink.
Sugar pink that we can see. Then you've got your ocean sparkles, so you can see that transformation, like that dual colour that we're getting to see. Gloss white that we can share with you
Now, the
just
gloss
there.
white I'm going to show you in demo.
Okay, fantastic.
It's one of my favourites.
Forest Twinkle.
Now, this is a lovely green because it's got a lovely gold shimmer to it.
It has, hasn't it? And then the final one is the clear gloss, which I can imagine people would use a lot as well.
Yeah, really subtle. And of course, you can use that for other sort of techniques and effects, really, if you just want to make something shiny.
Definitely.
But it is lovely for a stencil for a very subtle background.
They should be £5.99 each. We are discounting them today if you go for just one to £4.99. But if you wanted to go for all 8 of those colours today, then we are going to take this even lower. So instead, look at that, £32.99 for you to be able to get it. So we're looking at just over £4 per one there as well. So a couple of pounds taken off of each of them. So go for the full bundle or, of course, go for the individuals. It's completely, completely up to you. Would you like to get ready for your first demo? We'll see what you're going to work with. So lots of brand new bits, of course, that are there. We've still got that amazing poinsettia die that's coming up. We've still got the chance, of course, to be able to get lots of stencils that we can see as well. Just to give you a quick heads up, this, which we launched the show with, this is the sage green one. It's flying out. Over 60% of this has gone. It is £3.99 today. So if you have wanted something that just makes cleaning so easy to just pop this in, really good quality as well, you can feel with the bristles, and that is there at £3.99. Okie dokie, let's come to you.
Well, I'm going to start with one of the stencils,
Okay,
actually.
fab,
So I'm going to do a background, and it's the Merry Christmas type stencil.
Super, yeah, we can get that available.
And I've got some craft card, and I'm going to use the gloss white stencil butter because I can't think of anything better than white and craft card. It's like my favourite. And not all pastes show up really bright white on craft. A lot of them kind of absorb into the card a bit and lose
get lost a little
their brightness.
Yeah.
But Nikki's gloss white stays proper true white.
Really good.
Now, if you're using your pastes through a stencil as a background, particularly if it's quite a delicate one like this one where there's a lot of detail, the one thing you really don't want is your paste sort of getting underneath.
Okay.
So what I like to do, rather than tape it down, which I generally do, I've used some of the Crafter's Companion repositionable stick
Yeah, that's
spray.
really good, isn't it?
Because I've sprayed that over the back, and that means that I can literally stick down all of it.
Yeah.
Whereas, of course, if I go around the edge with tape, there is a danger if I'm not careful with my application, it could get underneath.
Okay.
So let's turn that over actually and bring this in from back. So this is sticky all over now. I sprayed it just before the show.
Okay, perfect.
And then I'm going to rub over just to make sure that it's stuck down, because otherwise there is a danger that my paste might get underneath.
Okay.
So
yeah, some little tips that are always important.
Yeah.
To remember.
Yeah, and of course you learn the hard way.
Yeah, when you have to do it again.
When you have to do it again, because it's all got underneath.
yeah, absolutely.
So I'm going to give it a little stir. This is such a lovely proper white. It's a lovely opaque. And I'm just going to put that through, and it does go on like butter.
Yeah.
Hence the name. And don't overwork it.
Okay.
Because that's when it, you are in danger of it seeping through.
Yeah.
So I have got one that's already dry anyway, so I'm not too worried if it does seep through, if I haven't stuck that down properly. But it's more when you go back and forth too much that you can end up getting it under your stencil.
Yeah.
So there we go. Down to the bottom. Oops. And the one thing you do want to do, obviously, is clean your stencil straight away. Once we take this off, so that should be all done. It smells lovely as well.
That's always nice.
So I'm going to lift that off. And look at that. See what I mean about it showing up really lovely and white. I'm just going to pop that over to the side.
Yeah.
So I've got one that's already dry.
Okay, lovely.
And I can pop that, let's pop that one to dry over there. So I don't put my big
lead in it.
Yes. So I'm going to pop this onto a card front, and I've left just a nice little white border.
Okay.
Let's just get that paste off my mat.
Yeah.
There we go. So I'm going to pop a bit of double-sided tape on the back of that, and that's going to be a lovely background. If I'm going to the trouble of getting my stencil out and cleaning it and all of that, I would batch make. I would do a load of these.
Okay.
Because I'd want to get a few done before I have to clean the stencil.
Yeah, definitely.
So if I were at home, I'd do a few of those just
good idea.
Just to make the most of the time.
Definitely.
So we'll pop that onto the card front. Then you can guess which stamp set I'm going to use. Got to bring in those little houses first.
Yeah, that you did say straight away. You were like desperate to work.
I was.
Just if you do want that stencil, we have got the graphics up for that for you as well. It's at a really good price today, so £4.75 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. And I just think, great like we're seeing there as backgrounds, or of course you could just take little areas and just take one sentiment if you wanted to as well.
So from that lovely set, I'm going to use the row of houses, which I have already coloured, just because they take a few minutes to colour
good
in.
idea.
I've kind of gone with the quickest thing. So I've stamped those out, coloured them. I've coloured them in just with Distress ink cubes as watercolours. And then we're going to do the tree to match them. So in this set, you've got a choice. You've got one big tree on its own, and then you've got a little cluster of two trees, and I'm going to use that one because I think that's really cute. Just to build a little bit of a scene around my houses. So I'm going to stamp that. Let's grab a block that's big enough.
We are looking at over 60% of this bundle having been allocated. If you do want, by the way, as well, any individuals from any of the bundles, we have popped them onto the website. All of the individuals are now limited, but if you want to get them at the lowest prices, they are there and available for you.
So I'm going to stamp that. This is watercolour card.
Okay.
Lovely. And then I'm going to use, I've got some Concord and Ninth. I like to mix it up with the colours. So we will go with a nice, just put a bit of brown ink on my mat. And then I've just got a wet brush.
Okay.
So I'm just going to do the trunks first of all. And then we'll switch to, I like to use a couple of shades of green.
Yeah.
Just so it looks more natural.
Gives that dimension as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. So we'll go with an avocado green. And then I'm going to pick one it's called eucalyptus. It's more of a sort of bluey green.
Yeah, okay.
Just so that I can get that variety because, well, fir trees generally are that more of a...
Yeah, 100%.
Sort of bluey green. Okay. So again, I'm just going to use a wet brush. So we'll do the big tree in the green. Obviously at home take a bit more time, but I think the way that Nikki draws her designs, they have got that lovely doodly sketchy feel to them. So I feel they lend themselves to a bit more sort of loose watercolouring.
Yes,
so
I think so.
I quite like to do that more sketchy, not perfect watercolouring. And you know, when you look at the packaging, if you look at how Nikki's coloured her trees,
I always love on Nikki's packaging.
She's done it
you
nice
have
and
got
sketchy.
the colours there to inspire you as well.
Yes, it's a good starting point. So I'm going to do the same, and I'm going to leave a bit of white.
Yeah,
I'm not going to do them
idea.
perfectly because I think that look just, you know,
Lovely.
it's just a nice look.
It reminds me quite a lot of what you see in storybooks as well. They always seem to have
Yes,
a little bit of white. That's
they do, don't they? That
Yeah.
kind of, yeah.
Great. 3/4 of the stock has now been allocated on this. Again, loads and loads of you with it in your baskets. We have got more of you now with it in your basket than we actually have left. So please don't sit too long with it there if you do want to guarantee your spot in the auction.
So that's that.
Okay.
And the fabulous thing is I haven't got to fussy cut that. I've got to die.
Yeah.
So this
It's
is
gonna be perfect.
this is game changing because
Yeah, definitely.
particularly if you're doing your Christmas cards and you're doing a lot, you haven't got time to fussy cut all of them, have you?
No.
So you know, I'd be avoiding sets where I need to fussy cut if I've got to make 50 Christmas cards. But die cutting, I can whiz through in seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm just putting a bit of maker's tape to hold that in place. Okay. And then I'm going to run that through. And it's going to be all done for me. Now, how easy was that? So
I know, very, wasn't it?
I would happily sit and do a batch of those.
Yeah, keep running them all through and they're all there.
So I've now got my trees. Let's bring my card back in.
Okay.
And I've got my houses.
Oh yeah.
So we're going to pop those on. I'm going to pop them on foam pads, I think, so they've got a bit of dimension.
Yeah.
So I think we'll have the trees kind of behind the houses a little bit. So I'll do the houses first. And I'll just pop some foam pads on the top, on the back. I adore these houses. They've just got such a... cosy is the word.
Yeah, it just is
it's spot on.
Perfectly.
And when you colour in the little windows yellow, so they look like they're lit, like little cosy winter scene.
Exactly.
It's just perfect. And I think craft card on Christmas is just like...
Oh, I love it. I like craft card anyway all the time, but yeah, at Christmas it's just super.
So I'm going to make sure my houses are above where the stenciling ends. Otherwise they'd look a bit floating in midair, but that line of the stenciling will kind of ground them a little bit. Then the trees I'm going to kind of tuck behind, like so. So we'll glue those so they're sort of behind the houses. Tuck those in a little bit. And again, I'm kind of visually lining up the bottoms. And then, although we've got Merry Christmas going on in the background, I am still going to add a sentiment as well because we've got that fabulous paper pad.
Yes, yeah.
So I've chopped out one of those and I've just matted it on a bit of red card because red craft and white, that is Christmas to me.
Yeah, exactly.
And we'll just pop a couple of foam pads on that. And then that will finish this off just beautifully. And it's quite a quick card to make actually, particularly if you batch, if you sit and stamp a load of the houses, colour them all together.
Actually really enjoyable to do as well, isn't it?
It's relaxing. Yeah, I did enjoy prepping for this show.
I love that. That's super.
There we go. So It is. It just says cosy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. We are now approaching single figures available in this bundle. So if you do want to get this, remember that it does come, of course, with a huge amount of stamps. It also comes, of course, with all of those dies. And when you see them like that, you can see the size of what you've actually got within all of them. We have got about 30 additional people to what we have left in terms of availability. So if you want it, Jenny Marie or Merseyside, Middlesex, Natasha, Iris, Lorraine, Helen, June, Alfie, make sure, of course, that you are checking out on this because, as I say, into single figures now in terms of availability. And here is more inspiration of the things that you could do with this as well. So a really, really good price to be getting it down to £28.75. That we could see with this. More of you there now as well. There's waits on the phone lines for it. Mara joining us, Neathport Talbot's just joined us, Diane, you've just come in, Marie's just come in, Janet's just come in, Louise has just come in, Carla's just come in as well, James and Janice have just come in with this. So we are down to those single figure chances now for you to be able to get it if you would like to. I mean, no wonder it's been so popular. It was Sharon's favourite part was those gorgeous houses that you've saw, but the fact that you're getting so much extra to that, the trees, the lovely stars that we're seeing, the fact that you have got, you know, your fantastic baubles, but then it could be a Christmas pudding, for example. You've got stars, you've got foliage, you've got candy canes, you've got greetings of the season, happy Christmas as well, Merry Christmas. So much that, of course, we can see within this. 3 left. That's all we have left now. We've got 3, wow, there's over 40 of you now with it in your basket, and we've got 3 final chances. That is all. So well done, Neathport Talbot. You've just got it. Right, I've got 2 left. I'm going to leave it with you. 2 final chances to take advantage of that. Oh, we haven't yet, we give you a little sneak peek in one of the samples, but we haven't yet introduced this. Now, this is the chance for your poinsettia holly dies that you can see just here. Now, again, look at how much you are getting within this. And I think what is so brilliant about this is if you just wanted to create the poinsettia, just use the poinsettia. If you just want holly leaves, just use the holly leaves. Alternatively, use them all together if you want to create looks like that. And you can see on these samples just how fabulous it looks when, when you use different elements as well, because, you know, that is a wreath. I mean, that is absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous as you know, me and florals and wreaths, it's my thing. So that card is just stunning.
Such a good idea, isn't it there? And that joy from the earlier sets that we had as well that we've got.
Yeah.
So fabulous that you can see there's all of that inspiration, and do it in different colours because then it goes from a poinsettia to a different flower if you want to.
Yes, it's that sort of shape. I think poinsettias generally, you can get away with them looking like lilies if you mix up the colours. So, yeah.
It's fabulous. So £10.99, really, really good price for you to be able to get that. Your poinsettia holly flower dies that you are seeing at that super price point that, of course, we are seeing with that as well. You've got a demo with this, haven't you?
I have, yes.
Can we come to that?
Another one of my faves.
Lovely. Okie dokie, let's have a look.
So what I've done to start with is I've cut a piece of that lovely patterned, one of the pattern sheets as a backdrop because I thought that would be just nice. So I'm going to pop that onto the card front. Again, I'm back with the craft card, my favourite.
Yeah, lovely.
And I've trimmed this down a little bit so that it's slightly smaller so you can see my craft card. Because I think these are about 15 centimetres by 15, same as my card. So I've just trimmed a little bit off each side.
Okay.
So that's going to be a lovely pattern going on in the background.
100%.
So I'm going to pop that on just with a little border all round.
Okay.
And then I felt if I put my poinsettias directly onto that, they're going to get lost a little bit. I need something to break away because it's too busy in the background for them to show up nicely.
Yeah.
So what I've done is I've cut myself or torn myself a little strip.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to grab a white ink pad. Bear with me a sec. Because I want to just sort of distress that up a little bit. So I'm just going to go down the edges of that with a bit of white ink just to soften it up. And now I've got somewhere that my flowers can sit and they'll pop rather than kind of get distracted with the background.
Yeah, perfect.
So I'll just pop this little strip on. And that's the perfect spot for my poinsettias.
Yeah.
There we go. So we'll pop that just there. And I've cut it kind of the same height as the pattern. I haven't put that on very straight, but we'll pretend that's straight.
That's fine, it doesn't matter.
So I'm going to cut the poinsettias, and I want a bit of variety of colours.
Okay.
So I've grabbed some cardstock. You'll find these on the Studio Light brand pages.
Oh yeah, these are
They
nice.
do all these lovely packs where the cardstock's kind of one colour on one side, different shade on the other. So I love sets like these for this kind of design, because you know you're going to get colours that sort of match but are slightly different.
Yeah.
So I've got two different sort of pinks here. One's a nice proper red and the other one's more of a sort of corally red.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cut all 3 poinsettias from each colourway.
Okay.
Then I can alternate them and get a really nice sort of variety going on.
Super.
So I'm going to run those through. Like so. So that's the pinky red. So you've got 3 different sizes of poinsettia here.
Really good, isn't it?
So you can choose. You can have them all the same, layered up on top of each other.
Yeah.
If you want, you know, one large poinsettia and one smaller, you can just use the large, and then maybe just use the second, you know, the mid one for the second flower. So you've got 2 different sizes. So you can really play around with these. And of course, being a set of 3, we like to work in odd numbers. So that work's been done for you if you want to just do one of each and layer them up. So that's all my die cutting done.
Super.
So I've got one of each in the different shades. And then I've already die cut all of the foliage, and I've done the exact same thing. So you've got handily, they're all on one die. So you can run that through. You've got
really
holly,
good, isn't it?
you've got 2 different sizes of holly there, and then you've got this one that's almost like a sort of like pine needles. I love that. That is just how Nikki draws, isn't it? That sort of doodly look. It's really lovely. So I've cut those again from some of that Studio Light card where you've got different shades. I've gone with a light and a dark green. Then I've also die cut. You've got this lovely little berry, little sprig to have berries on.
Okay.
Done that from brown. And then you've got the flower centres, which is this die here.
Yeah.
And I've cut those from a nice sort of very pale yellow. So for the flowers, I'm going to start with the 2 largest, and I'm going to work out the placement, and I'm going to give these a little bit of a shape.
Right, yeah.
I've got a ball tool. This is my Sizzix one. But I know Carnation do them as well, don't they?
Yeah, of course.
And I'm just going to go over with a ball tool just to give that a little bit of dimension. Want that little bit of 3D.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do the same with the others. I'm not going to shape them so much, just do a little squiggle in the middle just to lift them. That will be enough.
Okay.
So that's them already. And then the 2 largest ones I'm going to start with, and I'm going to pop those on foam pads because I want to tuck all that foliage I've cut underneath them.
Yeah.
So if I pop them on a little foam pad, it gives me optimum space to tuck. And I'm just going to have one there and one here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to alternate the colours. So this one's the darker red. So now I'm going to come in with the more pinky red for the next layer. And I'm going to offset that. These dies are just beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think I might even use these for my own Christmas cards this year.
I know, yeah, 100%.
Because they're also quick. You know, this is quite quick.
I love that dimension that you've got because of 3 different sizes as well.
Yeah. I could sit with my little sidekick machine and die cut a whole pile of these.
Absolutely.
And then just sit and assemble. There we go. So that's my poinsettias. They're just gorgeous. And then I've got the little centres to go in. So I'll just put a little dot of glue in the centre of each of those and drop those in. Give them a little push down. So there's my flowers.
Amazing.
Pretty, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then I can start to tuck in. So I've got a whole little pile here of foliage.
And that's what's really nice to see, how much extra you got on top of the poinsettias as well.
Yes, exactly. There we go. And having the variety of colour as well, because I've got the light and the dark green, is going to make this quite interesting.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'll have a little one there. I'm going to put these two that are like pine needles. I love those at the top. That's going to kind of extend the shape. And then when I come down here, I'm going to go kind of off a little bit. So I'll have those up the top there to extend that. Then I'm going to pop one under here.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Really fun. You've got different sizes as well. These are the larger leaves. And then you've got some smaller ones, which would be great for kind of tucking in the middle.
Well, they're fillers as well, aren't they?
They are,
you actually want to put in.
And you can just keep going, obviously.
Yeah, definitely.
But I would definitely sit and die cut a ton of these, and then just, because it takes seconds, particularly when you've got all of the foliage on one die. So that's one pass of the machine. With each colour, and you're kind of done. And then I've got these lovely ones with the berries, and I'll show you what I did with these. So I'm going to pop those in the centre bit here, and then I'll show you the one that I did at home. There we go. Perfect. And then what I would do is I used just some enamel dots.
Yeah, okay.
Drops.
It's
the one I did. And I just put those on the berries, which I think just really makes it. But they take ages to dry, so I won't do them now.
Yes,
well, I brought one in.
That finished, can't you, that you've got, which is super. So if you do want that, that is £10.99 for the poinsettia holly flower dies that you are seeing there. So many of you have come through and taken advantage of that. Still waits on the phone lines to be able to take advantage. You can do something gorgeous like what Sharon did, or you could create something if you wanted to like that. Don't forget, of course, the paper pad as well. Over half the stock of this has gone individually as well. Worked so well, of course, to be able to see it. All of it double-sided, 32 different sheets that we've, 32 sheets altogether double-sided that we have in this. I think it was 16 different designs that we're seeing as well. So take advantage of that at £7.99. Now we also have some back-in-stock stencils that I'm able to bring to you. Now we have got an amazing variety that we can see here. Let's start with this one, because this is your super snowflakes. And I just love the size of this. I mean, it's absolutely huge.
Huge, isn't it?
They're great as well, aren't they? Whether it's full backgrounds or whether you're just thinking, well, I just want certain areas or certain types.
Yes, it's nice to have a stencil that big, because you've got scope then, you know, whatever size card you want to do. If you want to do a big card, you can. But if you're doing things like covering notebooks or, you know, you sometimes do just want a bigger size.
Definitely. It's fabulous, isn't it? But you could just go, well, I just want just that, for example, and then you could just ink through on that. Very popular, £6.99 if you'd like to get that today. And that's actually the lowest ever price that we've seen this at. It's always been £8.49 previously. Today, giving you a sale deal, giving you a sale chance, £6.99, 20% gone already though. And again, waits on the phone lines on that one. We've got another really large one. Now this is your joy, love and peace that you're seeing here. And I just love the finish on this. I love that you've got your O's that are the hearts, or your presents that you can see.
I love the design of this one, and I love the fact that it's a big bold one as well, because
definitely.
You can do all sorts of lovely different colourways. You can do like an ombre effect. I love that one with all the different colours.
Really nice. And this is great as well, where they've actually done the background, but but then they've snipped it
Yes.
and taken the main words as well in the centre.
Yeah, and if you're snipping into it, think how many cards you're going to, you know, again, back to that whole
Definitely.
for Christmas cards we're batch making, that's going to save you a lot of time.
Yeah, loads of you coming through again with this one, just £6.99 today. You'll be answered next, Pauline, then it'll be you, Jacqueline, South Yorkshire, Pam, Jackie, Elizabeth, New Crafters, you're all almost there. So just bear with the call centre, they'll answer you in a moment. We then have this third one that we can come across to as well, which is your lead poinsettias that we're getting. So you do get 2 stencils with this, and if I just show you the board with it, you can see therefore you can do it in different ways. You can just have the dots, just have the flowers, or you can have it all.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Because you know, it gives you the option to do the different colours that way.
Yes, yeah. And I just think as well, I mean, to get 2 stencils, £6.99 is just so
Great
so
value.
good.
The other thing to mention is Nikki's stencils are nice and thick. They are a thick mylar, which means you can run them through with a rubber mat through your die cutting machine and emboss them.
Yeah, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Because when you see it embossed, you know, it is super, like you're seeing just there as well. So again, £6.99, that makes them £3.50 each when you are getting 2 of those stencils. We then have this one. So if you are wanting to create gorgeous backgrounds, you're wanting foliage, for example, to be able to build up as well. So nice.
This is my favourite.
Oh, is it?
It's very elegant, isn't it? I think, you know, very all year round.
Yeah, look.
It looks beautiful embossed.
There's the embossed version.
You probably won't have time, but I think it looks lovely embossed.
Yeah.
And it's not Christmas. It's just
it's
a
all
lovely
year,
foliage background. So it would go lovely if you've got, you know, any sort of floral dyes.
Definitely.
It's a bit William Morris, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And it's just £4.75 today for you to be able to jump in and get that one. Now, this one I think is brilliant. This one had completely sold out last time we came to it.
Yes.
We've got it back in stock today. We're matching that price of £4.75. And just when you look at the imagery, you can understand why this was so popular.
Oh, this is a gorgeous one. Yeah, it sold out last time. And last time I put some of that lovely forest green stencil butter through it.
Yes,
because that is a lovely goldy green that just shimmers with those.
Oh, I bet. That's really nice as well, where we've got it.
Lovely, isn't it? Yeah, just quite subtle.
Background. So much you can do with this. 30% of it gone already. So back in stock today at £4.75 for you to be able to jump in and get it. Now, let me come back across these bundles. Cozy Christmas. Let's see if we have got any left of this. We have the 2 final chances that we are able to bring to you. Now, this is the opportunity to be able to get all of those stamps that you can see there, all of those dies that we have. We still have Anne, Brian, Mara, Jenny, Marie, Crafters in Merseyside, Lanarkshire, Middlesex, Iris. We've got Greater Manchester. 2 final chances to be able to get this. And this is those perfect houses, the fact you've got the multiples of the trees, all of those extra elements. We've got your sentiments as well that we can see with this. And we are discounting it today to £28.75. Joanne, Amanda just joined us. We've got people now waiting on the phone lines to be answered. There is one final chance to be able to get it. Is it going to be you? That is the question. Have a look at these samples because they are absolutely gorgeous. All of the different looks, all of the different colours, of course, that we can... Right, it has sold out, but luckily we have been told that we could have a few more on an extended dispatch. Brilliant. Okay, so we thought it would be really popular. We could see how quickly it was selling out. So we've been in touch with Nikki and she said, obviously, we can't add any more to it, but we can do an extended dispatch. So this would be dispatched from the 30th of September, so it's not far away at all anyway. We will, of course, match that price for you to be able to get it. So that is that die set, as well as those stamps that we can see there. So you'll just have to wait just a few more days to be able to get it, but you can still now have a chance to get it, which is brilliant, because I always think it's really disappointed if you've missed out.
Yes.
At least now it is back and available for you. Now, I do want to go through as well your Ho-Ho Snowmen. This has been very, very popular also, which I'm not surprised about at all. Over 60% of this bundle has gone as well. This is where you've got those incredible characters that we can see there.
Adorable little snowmen.
Okay.
I love the tree in this as well. Just the tree on its own, for me, is just beautiful. It's just such a typical Nikki style.
Yeah. I know what you mean, and I think as well with it, you know, if you wanted to follow that, you could put your gemstones or anything you wanted to.
You could.
I mean, on that one, you can see how they've actually done that to give that definition.
Yes, I love that. Really pretty.
Lovely, isn't it? But so many gorgeous samples, again, of all the things that you could create with this. You get your words of joy, you get your ho-ho snow as well that you get to see with this. There are 3 different characters within it. You've then got the gonk that you can see, which can also double up as a tree.
I love the pink in that. It's
I know.
really fun. A bit different, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. You've got your large Christmas trees, you've got your snowballs, you've got your bird huts as well, you've got your joy. You know, there's those lovely hearts that we were saying about. There's the lovely snowflakes as well. So if you just want to take one element, you could create something like that. And that doesn't need to be joy. That could be Happy Valentine's Day.
Yeah, that could
be all year round.
That could be an anniversary, Valentine's.
Absolutely. Waits on the phone lines again with this one. So if you do want to jump in and get involved, then do as quickly as you can. We also have your letters to the North Pole that we can share with you here as well. So again, you have got your stamp set, you've got your die set, but then you've got additional dies as well.
Yes.
To be able to create those larger snowflakes as well as the houses.
You have, and you've got, you can see you've got that little signpost there. You've got stamps that have got the North Pole.
Yep.
Which is really cute. I really like that letters to Santa as well. That
I
little,
know.
It's like a little stamp.
And it's
almost.
gorgeous font as well, isn't it?
It is.
You've actually got in that. I love this one, how you've got the twine all round, then you can open it up and just look at what has been created in there with
lovely?
the paper pads, all the different elements that we're seeing as well. So really, really beautiful that you've got just there at $26.97. Now, let's also remind you that we have got those sweepers that we kicked off the show with. So we'll start with the green. This one at the moment is the favourite, but a lot of you have gone for the pink as well. It's absolutely fabulous. This is Bitsy McLean. Can you imagine going, hello, Bitsy?
I'm going to start calling mine Bitsy. Come on, Bitsy.
Exactly, £3.99. Doris has sent a message as well saying, couldn't resist getting one of each of the dustpan and brushes. My little great nephew loves to help sweeping, so we'll love the green one.
Oh,
that's exactly what I was saying. You could get the green for Bowie, the pink for Nola, for example.
Yes.
It's just lovely, isn't it? Because they are great sizes, I think, you know, for your little people as well in your lives, as well as crafting. The pink we also have available there if you would like to obviously jump in and get that colour instead, matching that price at £3.99 for you to be able to get it. One other thing to remind you of as well is the sentiment strip pads that you have, because this is where you get 50 of your printed sheets. These are double-sided, so you can see the first side, you've got everything covered basically, from sending hugs and loves to celebrate your special day, to hi, to hello, to love ya, to happy birthday. Thank you for your kindness, you're the best, it's your day, enjoy every moment. But then spin it over and it covers your Christmas.
Yes.
And you've got it in these beautiful colours, from the black and white to the colours.
Yes, and they're completely lined up. So if you snip one of those Christmas ones off the front, you're not messing up the behind. They're lined up.
You can see that's wishing you a merry little Christmas. On the other side, wishing you happiest birthday. So you can see that same size as there as well.
You can snip them all out looking at one side, and you'll have the sentiment on the other
and
side.
And for $16.99, you've got 1,225 greetings. But then, this is what is so amazing, is you can print this again, look, forever, because you are also going to get the free download that comes with this as well, so you can just keep on printing these off as many times as you'd like to, which is absolutely superb.
Yes, which is lovely, isn't it? You're never going to run out.
No, exactly. So £16.99, 50 double-sided sheets that we are seeing there for $16.99. Are you back later?
I am, yes, at 7 o'clock.
Different show though, isn't it?
Different show.
Fabulous.
Yes.
So do tune back in at 7 o'clock for Polkadoodles, another show. You've already opened your baskets now. It is the perfect time to obviously add on with that. I'll be back in a moment though. Another fabulous show that we've got. We've got Samantha K coming up next, and we have got so much to introduce to you in that show as well. I'll see you in a minute. Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobby Maker, crafting all over the world.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Hello, there's our water. Now, welcome back to the show. We've got so much on here, haven't we?
Sorry, I missed the start then.
No, you're absolutely fine. There's a lot that we've actually got coming up.
Look, you can see how red my cheeks are. I told you I'm hot. Everyone else is saying it's cold.
I am freezing. Like, honestly, feel me. You just need to hold me.
Yeah, my hands are cold though.
I've got like I've got goose pimples on my arms and like my hair's standing up. But this is
got a scarf in there.
No, wrap myself up.
It's like one of the shawl type scarves. I could go and get.
I think it's different size. The studio. We were saying this though, you know, because the aircon comes down
Yeah.
over there and then over here. It's like two different sort of areas that we have. Anyway, let's talk MDF because we have got a lot to get through in this show. We've got loads of brand new bits to be able to bring to you, and these are your Christmas picks, aren't they?
They are. So obviously we've been doing this for 10 years now,
Yeah.
and over the years, I'll be honest with you, Christmas is always popular. And there are so many popular items, it's really hard to pick from them. But I've tried to pick what I either liked the most or that was the most popular over the years.
Yes,
so people may have seen them years ago or whatever, but they're the most popular over the years. But a lot of them, it's the first time they've ever been to Hobbymaker.
I think that's so lovely as well to be able to celebrate like 10 years of
Yeah.
creations of crafting.
And do you know this month is my 1 year anniversary with Hobbymaker?
Oh, is it? Wow, that feels like it's gone really fast.
That has gone really fast, yeah.
Oh, good. Well, that's something else to celebrate, isn't it, as well? Now, we have got everything onto the website for you. So if you would like to jump ahead ahead, you would of course like to check out on any of these bits, then it is well worth doing that as soon as you have a little look and see them. We've got, I mean, you can see we've got the difference of the houses. We've got these gorgeous kind of options of the, this is stunning, I think, as well. And then the personalisation of the letters that we're coming to. But we're going to start first with the nutcrackers that we can see just here. As soon as everybody has seen this, everyone's like, oh my gosh, the detailing there.
Yeah, and that's
finish of each one.
I don't know if we can have one of them so you can sort of see the size. Don't know, can you pass us one?
Yeah, I can reach across.
Oh, I don't know if you can reach across. Sorry, I was indicating over there. But
there you go. There you are.
So, just so that people can sort of see the depth of them.
Yeah, they've
so
got that, haven't they?
So what they are is they're made up of 3 layers.
Yeah,
so you get your back layer, which is plain, which you could always leave off if you wanted, if you wanted to have it seen through on your tree.
Yeah.
But then each of the others then has the character with some words and then their kind of banner with their name on it.
Yes, yeah.
And the idea of doing it in 3 layers is to make it easier to decorate.
Okay, I see. So would you decorate first layer, second layer, third layer, or would you put it all together and then do it?
I would do them separate if I'm honest.
Yeah,
but then it's very sorry. I'll put it there for the camera. So it depends what you're going to do. I mean, to be honest with you, even if you're painting, you don't want to try and get your brush under there, so you definitely want to do it beforehand. You don't want to get your paint on the bit behind. If you're doing embossing powders, I would probably sort of emboss one layer, one colour, emboss the next. It's so quick then as well to do.
Definitely.
But you get, because of the depth, you get a real nice colour, but it also looks fantastic when they're decorated because of the depth.
Yeah, they're absolutely super. I mean, the dimension is incredible in terms of what we can see just there. And you are going to get all 4 of them as well. So you have got, as you can see, the real difference of... ooh, can I reach? Can I not? Kind of. There we go. So you are going to get, obviously, all 4 of those, which I just think as well, they tell a story as you look at
I think
each of
they're
them.
8 centimetres is the size, if I remember off the top of my head. So they're a fair size, but they're not too big that they'll bend the branch on your tree. But it's just, it is the detail. I mean, who doesn't love the story of the Nutcracker?
Yeah.
And... yeah, they are very detailed.
And I think, again, £2.50 per one is just absolutely
when people
brilliant.
see the amount of detail in it, you realise just...
it's so intricate, isn't it, with the wording that you've got as well as the characters that we can see there as well. Now, we are going to come across next to more of your baubles, but this is your Christmas scenes that you're going to get. So again, you've got 4 different images that you can see, but you can see down here the ones that have been obviously added with the colour. I just think they are so beautiful. It takes you to those moments.
Yeah, I think with these, the same as the Nutcracker ones, I like them just in the MDF as well.
Yeah, I do.
So to be honest with you, you could just glue the layers together and just be done.
Yeah.
I think it might be on this one. Yeah. So the way the baubles were designed with this window is that if you then, so shall I show it here? Where am I?
Yeah, that's
If
fine.
I then turn it around.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
It looks like you're looking in through the window.
Yeah, so
I've made it
either
look like
angle that you see
a
it
wall
is-
on the other side.
that's
Yeah.
really
So
nice.
it's, again, you could leave that bit off if you wanted, but so it just
it's
makes
really
it
lovely,
look
isn't it? Yeah,
like you're looking
definitely.
in through the window, and that goes for
gorgeous.
3 of them. You can look sort of looking through the window, so you can really sort of really make a proper scene out of it.
And the thing is as well, if you have got children or grandchildren, you could personalise these with little names, or they could
colour
write
hair,
on the back.
their favourite Christmas pyjamas.
Exactly. Because you have those moments, don't you, of remembering even yourself of putting that bauble onto the Christmas tree, you know, like we're seeing just there. Obviously, you're sitting in front of the fire waiting for Santa to come.
And again, these are 3 layers, so the same as the
got that
Nutcrackers.
thickness, haven't they?
I think loving mixed media, I like depth in stuff.
I think you're right.
That's why with the baubles, I absolutely love depth in there. But it's also about making it easier to decorate. You know, people see lots of little details, and you know, if you had to paint the back of the, you know, the fire behind them, around the tree, around the chair, it becomes difficult. If you have got that as a flat panel, I think I might have one here to show. If you have that as a flat panel. Look how much easier that is to decorate, you know? So look how detailed it looks when it's all together. Look how good it looks. But look how simple it looks when it's all split up. It shows you, you know, you can easily see, okay, that's easy enough to cut. Oh, that's easy to, you know, when it's like that, you're like, oh, I won't get my brush in it. So, yeah, it's just, it's not just about the depth, which I love. It is about making it easier for people to.
And that's where you don't need to have worked with MDF before. You know, this could just be the first time, and you want to create special baubles.
But you imagine making you know, you get a set of 4, same as with the nutcrackers. You get a set of 4. But you imagine decorating that. You know, people have certain colours that they use for Christmas or on their tree. So you might have a family member and you might decorate that bauble in the colours for them. But imagine putting them in a little box, like make a little card box up and put it in there and give it to them as a little gift.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, how lovely is a little...
Exactly, and so personal, and no one's going to think it's $2.50 either, because we know how much you can pay, of course, if you go to
But it's the time, isn't it? I always love when you get something that someone's made.
Oh, it's so much
It's
more
knowing
special.
that they've taken that time and they've done that.
To do that. Now, we're going to also come across, and these are just magnificent, I have to say. So we have got our houses that we can share with you here. Now, we do have these available individually, so I will bring them to you first individually, but then we have got them as a full bundle as well, if you're wanting to have them all alongside each other.
Sorry, can I add something? Yeah. Okay. When these were created, they were originally Christmas houses, so all the sides open.
So good, isn't it?
So they've all got different amounts of sides. They all open. That's quite a big space in there. I don't know if you can see the depth in there. It's quite a big space, so you can get a nice item in there.
Definitely.
If you have all 4, it makes an advent calendar.
Amazing.
Okay? And that's originally what it was for, and I made them Christmassy, and then I realised, you know, people would like them to put little trinkety bits in,
100%.
and not necessarily for Christmas. So all the Christmas design that was on there, I took off. So they are now universal, can be used all year, and then obviously the chipboards, which we'll show in a minute, I've got all the Christmas stuff, and you can make them into the Christmas thing. So there was a reason behind.
I love that, and that's so clever to have all of those different little pouches. If you do want to put the little gifts in, if you do want to make them into advent houses, but if not, you know, it could be you keep your jewellery in there. It could be having them as little dolls' houses for little girls.
Anything,
£10.99 each if you want to get them. So that is the first one. That's the house bell tower,
and they're quite tall as well. I think
they are. They're a really good size.
But also because they're tall, but don't take up much of a footprint, they're also not going to swamp your side.
Yes, it's very, very true. Then we have our next one that we can see, of course, just here. So that's your tall house that you've got. So again, you've got another 5 bits in those.
Oh, go on, I'm looking at the wrong one. Sorry.
Right way round.
Did you say this was Bell Tower? And I thought that was the one you give me. Don't worry, ignore me, carry on. Sorry. The TV picture's all confused.
I know, it's when we're looking at each one, isn't it? But £10.99 on that one as well. Let's then come across to this next one that we see. Do you know what? They would look amazing as well with little battery-operated tea lights in.
Okay. So another thing, sorry, I should have said that. So in the back, I don't know if the camera's going to pick up on it. So in the back, I don't know if the camera can pick up in that back corner.
Right. Yeah, we can come right in.
I don't know if it can pick up. Can you see there's a little cutout?
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't pushed these together properly, but there is a little cutout. And that cutout goes all the way through at the back, so you can thread the lights through.
Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah. So it has all literally been thought out.
So it is literally, got the gaps to push the wire. You know, you haven't got to come up and outside a little bit or try and put a hole in yourself. They have all got a gap at the back, so you can thread your wire all the way up through them.
That one's your clock tower that you've got just there. Now, this one does have more of your little gaps that you can see here, more of those little openings. So you've got them right at the top, moving down, as you can see. So you've got another 3 of quite large sizes going down that side, as well as the other side that we're seeing there as well. Beautiful detailing that we've got on that. I love the little open, the little sign that we've got there as well. Again, matching that at £10.99. And then the final one to be able to bring to you is your 1882 that we can see here. And that just looks very vintage. It looks really sort of classic, I think, the designs there.
Yeah, and they're all very different.
Yeah,
but they're all, like I say, you can use them all as storage. But if you all together, you know, this one here as well has got one on top.
Very clever. You're just going to keep finding them.
Yeah, so there's lots of gaps and spaces in them. But yeah, like I say, all together you've got enough to do your advent calendar.
One other thing then that we have that comes with it as well is this that we were talking about. So if you then want to use this to decorate, you want to turn this into advent houses, advent opportunities, then you would want this. It is just £3.99. It would also be great to like add on to cards, thing like that as well.
Yeah,
actually,
and they're all in heavyweight chipboard. fold, and you just literally snip.
Oh, really easy
just
then.
snip.
Yeah.
Snip them out, or use your craft knife.
Yeah, super.
Yeah.
Now, would you like it all together though? Because there they are separately, but if you want to get that chance to be able to turn this, of course, into your advent houses. So you have, of course, got all 24 of those openings. You've got all of the extra bits, of course, to be able to personalise it as well with those wreaths. You've got those lovely candy canes. You've got the stars that we can see in Santa Street as well. The post boxes. All of it, they were $10.99 each. This was $3.99, but instead you can get all of it at $32.95. So in essence, that's free, and one of these is free as well. Yeah. That's really good, isn't it? Really good. And do you know what? If you decorated this up and you had this as your advent houses...
But the nice thing as well, you know, if this was all as one thing, you've got to find a big space, but you don't have to have it all in one place. You could have one here, one there, and which one. So if you've got the numbers all, kids have got to search around each of the ones to, or your partner or whoever's got to, it's not just where's the number, but which house is it on?
Yeah,
you know, it just, and I think it's things like that that add to the magic of Christmas.
And you'll bring it out every single year.
Yeah.
You know, it'll be one you'll bring down.
If people want to stick these chipboards on, obviously they can, but if you want to be able to, if you think, well, actually, I'll probably use it then to store, you know, I'll use this one to store stuff, then use blue tack or something to tack it on. Or I think you get some of the semi-permanent adhesives, don't you?
Like that.
Just use something like that on there, and then you can take all the little Christmas decorations off and still use it throughout the year
round as well, and then kind of pop them back on if you want to at Christmas. So discounted down to £32.95 if you want to get all of it that you can see just there. Right, let's come across next to the presents that we can share with you. Now, with this, you have the chance to either get one or you can go for three. So it's completely up to you. And these are actually gift card holders as well, aren't they?
So if I see in that mug there, you've got the fake gift card. If you take that out, I can show then how it works.
Perfect.
So basically, this is your holder. You would put your gift card in there.
That's really good. I like that.
And of course, you can personalise it. It's quite thick, but you can personalise it, and then.
Oh, that's amazing. How much better is that than just a gift card?
Yeah,
shoved in an
definitely.
envelope? Like,
definitely. I mean, and most of the time I don't, because people have most of what they want, or
it's true.
Or it's just a bit too expensive for you to get it as the present, so you want to give them some money towards it, or whatever it may be.
People prefer
but
it,
it just.
That's really, really cool. But you could even, it doesn't even have to be a gift card, it could just be a little note, couldn't it? Like, I'm going to take you here, or something telling them about tickets.
So
like
my
that.
daughter, one year, they took us to, she took us to the theatre, so that she could have put that in there.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, the date and the time and whatever else, and that's the thing. This is, I've brought this, this was part of a Christmas show, is part of a Christmas show again, but
that's birthdays
that
as
could
well,
be
isn't it?
birthdays, that could be anniversary, anything.
Yeah,
doesn't
weddings,
have to
anything
be
like that.
for Christmas.
Just £4.99 if you want to get one of them. But we do also have an option where you can get three, okay? Again, you can feel the thickness of this,
and I'll show in a
quality.
second how to put that together, by the way, so
that'll be
people can see how easy it is.
Yeah, so it should be £14.97, but we're not going to be doing that. Instead, we are going to be taking this down to £11.95 for all three of them. So you are then looking at under £4 per one to actually be able to get.
And they're quite substantial.
Yeah, they are. I mean, as soon as you feel them, you can see the layers of this, you can feel that we've got there. And of course, they do just open up and then slot back in for you to be able to see whatever it is that you've actually popped in there. Is it a gift card? Is it something else? Loads of you coming through for this. I think it's just such a gorgeous concept. And also the space you've got, just how you could personalise this again.
Well, last Christmas, I did, you know, like you can buy the virtual escape rooms online.
Yes, yeah.
So I did that for both my husband and my eldest daughter.
Lovely, yeah.
And so, because it's easy to do, you can do it at home, whatever else. So I actually made one of these. I printed out the logo and that from the virtual escape room, and sort of glued it onto the front and whatever.
Good.
So as they opened it, it was like, you've got a virtual escape room, and their codes and everything for them in there. So it doesn't. You could. It really is. There's so much room on there. You can really do what you want to do on them.
If we talk about this in terms of actual price, right, when we're here, this is just under £4 per one. You go into a shop, right, and you buy a card that you're then going to pop your gift card in, or your tickets or anything like that. you pay £4 for a card that is nowhere near as nice, as personal as this.
And you can't decorate it, in the way that you want.
So I just think it's such good value for money. I mean, Jackie...
Yeah, I didn't even think of it that way, but
yeah, it's absolutely super. And then you could reuse it and you could send it on to somebody else if you wanted to as well, couldn't you? I like to re-gift bags, you know, things like that. You could do it with this. Waits on the phone lines with this one. So Leonie, you're almost there, as is new crafters Susan, Julie, M, Leslie, Roberta. We've got Paula, Julie, Carla. Over a third of this stock has now been allocated. So if you want to take advantage of that, do be very, very quick to be able to get it. We have something quite similar as well in the hug in the mug that we've got.
But this is definitely Christmas because it's got Christmas on it. But in all fairness, you could paint over the Christmas.
Yeah, I suppose so, couldn't you?
Or cover it, you know, with a paper or that and still use it. But it is definitely more of a Christmas idea. If that makes sense.
So if you want one of these, you can do. But of course, if you want to go for 3, that is where you will get it at an even better price. So $4.99 for one. I just think it's absolutely gorgeous. I really do. And you can see just there with Sam, like how it initially comes, obviously add your colour, but look how that gift card just pops into there as well.
And you just pull it out and then it's got the hug in the mug in there.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? And then it says hug in the mug behind it as well. I think, again, that is absolutely super one to be able to get. So 3 of them, £11.95 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of as well. So, you know, which way do you want it? Do you want the present? Do you want the little hug in the mug to be able to give to somebody? And again, that could be, you know, a little note that you've got there. Maybe somebody finds Christmas a little bit difficult. You know, sometimes people may have lost somebody.
And like I say, if people like the idea of the mug more than the present, then just put some paper over it. You know, if you paint, you might still see the wording. But if you cover it with one of your designer papers or something, that will take all the texture away and everything, and you won't see it at all then. And, you know, if you wanted to then paint over that paper, you know, thick card, put some card on it and then paint it the colours you want it. You can take the Christmas word off if you want, but it definitely had Christmas in mind when, you know, sitting there with your hot chocolate and
lovely to
I had hot chocolate last night, first one of the year, I think. It was like,
That's like the one bit of enjoyment of going to rugby. You know, my son plays rugby, but I'm like, it's freezing, but I'm like, at least I get a hot chocolate. Carries you on. So we are there at $11.95 for all 3 of those as well. Now, I do also want to introduce the alphabet deal that we've actually got just here as well. I can see that loads of you have already come in, jumped in, taken advantage of these as well. Now, all you need to do is choose the letter that you want, okay? So this is where, you know, say if I was thinking, right, I want Bowie and Nola, my 2 children, I want them on my Christmas tree, I'd go B&N. You know, so it's totally up to you what you want to do. 3 layers again on these, and you can see that you've got that wonderful detailing. You've got the gorgeous little fox, you can see everything that's decorated. The difference is this letter. So you've got your L that we can see just there, a little hat placed on. There you go, there's Bowie's. So that would be, you know, that would be for Bowie. You've got S that we have there. I've got my friends, Sam and Sophie. I could buy that one for them. So you're going to be thinking of who you're getting these for. We've got a lot of people multi-buying with them as well.
And again, sorry, can I say again, all of the baubles, like the other stuff is nice, but all of the baubles are packed with details.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
You know, whether it be what's drawn on them as such or engraved on them, or whether it's, you know, the cutting them as such. They are just packed with, you know, and you can see the decorated one. I had done that, and again, if I get a chance, I'll have a go. That was done with watercolours.
Oh, was it?
So if anyone thinks, oh well, I haven't got acrylic paints or I haven't got whatever else, that was watercolours.
Wow, okay.
You know, some of this one here, for example, at the front. That was coloured pencils.
Yes.
You know, so
things you can use.
Even if you've never used MDF before, but you're all of a sudden going, oh, I want to have some personalised stuff for the kids, but I've got no paints and that to go on. That's fine. If you haven't got watercolours, which most card makers tend to have watercolours, even if they haven't got acrylics, you're likely to have coloured pencils. If not, you can pick them up cheap enough from the supermarket, you know. It doesn't even have to be an expensive set. No. And, I mean, the MDF takes it lovely. So even if you're thinking, oh, well, what would I decorate? You haven't got to go out and buy anything else. You will have something that will go on these.
I do just want to let you know that we have got a deal on this as well, okay? So if you want to get one of them, then that is £4.95. But actually, if you want to pop 3 into your baskets, then you're going to pay £10.84. That is for 3 of them, okay? So actually, it's pretty much like you're paying for 2 and just a tiny bit more, a few pennies for the final one, and one is almost free completely.
Yeah, if you're going to get 2, you might as well go for 3.
You'd think so.
Yeah.
So just for the likes of Jeanette, who's gone for 2, if you want to add an extra one on, it's not going to cost much more to get 3. Paula's gone for 5 there. If you want 6, add another one, of course, on. Just speak to the call centre if you need to adjust it.
20p or something?
So what are we looking at? £4.95. So that's £9.90, isn't it? So it would be an extra. Gosh, I'm not great at math. So
it's because it's 9. Yeah, £9.90.
£9.90, and this would be £10.84.
I don't know how much were they. Sorry,
so it would be 94p.
94p.
Yeah,
for an extra
94p
one.
for an extra.
I said 20p. Where'd I get that from?
My maths is never fantastic.
Gosh,
I think it's 94p.
I used to do accounts. Can you tell?
Mind
you, it's all on spreadsheets and calculators. My brain is.
At least you could do it. I could.
And years ago, my brain was in a much better place than it is now as well. So
it's harder. Although honestly, I mean, I sit here and I just get bamboozled. So my little boy, he's 6, and you know when you talk about maths, I can't do the maths he can do. And you know,
some of it when you look at it, sometimes I see it and my daughter and I look at it and I'm like, when will you ever use this? I did accounts at a really high level.
And you're not going to use
When would you ever use this?
Exactly.
I mean, understanding formulas and certain things, yes. But I'd rather them teach the kids how to use Excel and stuff like that in
stuff
school.
you're actually going to use.
Because they will be using that stuff.
So true. I just say, you keep doing it, I don't know. You keep going.
I should teach you tomorrow.
Exactly, it's not my job. I'll help you do some colouring. So do remember, it isn't written on your graphics there, but there is a deal on this, that if you want 1, it's £4.95. If you want to go for 3 of them, then you can see it will automatically give you that saving, and it will come in at £10, actually 83, so even a penny better than what is written on my sheet. So £10.83 for you to be able to take advantage. Heidi's got 3, Francis has, Jeanette has, loads of you coming in and multi-buying on this. You've got all of the different options of the alphabet.
For me, it's, you know, the other ones, like we were saying, you could do the colour of the hair, you can do whatever else, but this is so easy, isn't it? It's just an initial, initial. So even the dog or the cat, you know, initial for the dog or the cat, and it caters for everyone and everything.
Do you know what's lovely as well is because you've got the flat on the back, you could say if it was a baby's first Christmas, you could put the year on it or something like that.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, you could put love from. Say if you're giving it to a grandparent and it's from a child and they've coloured it, they could put their little name. So you could really do a lovely little personalised note on the back as well as that gorgeous design on the front that personalises it. Loads of you coming through.
And the little, I don't know if you can see in the thing, but the little hat is 3D. I mean, if you took that hat off, it's still got a hat on.
Yes,
But the little hat's 3D as well on there.
Isn't it? So nice. So yes, keep on coming through with them. Should we come to your first demo of what you wanted to do? Was it the presents you wanted to do first?
Yeah, I was just going to show how they go together.
Lovely. Yeah, let's have a look. Presents are very popular, so we'll come back to those.
For the presents, this is what you will get for one present.
Super.
All right, you will get all of these pieces.
Okay.
And because obviously you want that mechanics of pulling it in and out.
Yes,
so,
yeah, of course.
Basically, you've got a back and a front, both the same, so it doesn't matter which is which. The bottoms are slightly more curved than the top. Oh, shall I push this back on the screen a bit? The bottoms are slightly more curved than the top, but I'll be honest with you, if you put them round the other way, it really doesn't matter.
Right, super.
It's going to make no odds. And then you've got 2 identical sort of U shapes as such.
Yeah.
And these are what will give you your depth. So this is what will give you your space for your gift card holder to go in and out.
Yeah.
All right. So all I'm going to do is put some glue on. Glue on. And pop that on there.
Lovely.
And then I'll put some glue on there. And pop that on there.
Well over half the stock of this has gone as well on this deal, where you are getting 3 for £11.95.
Just tuck my thing in my trousers so that if I wipe glue down anything, it's down that,
you're
not
down
my
your
trousers. Yep. And then the top.
Yeah.
Okay, and I haven't lined anything up yet because what will happen is if I line it up, then put the next bit on, guarantee it will move, and then what I'm doing is I'm going to line it all up, then I will stand it on the side, on the bottom, so it pushes everything flush,
lovely.
and then I'll try and line my sides up. Perhaps push them on there. My penny glue off.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean you can glue one bit, then do the next bit, then glue.
Yeah,
but I know I do it, and then I've just wasted time because I've done it. So that is pretty much your outer done.
So easy, isn't it?
And then this bit is the bit that slots in.
Yeah,
so
of course.
we have this little bit that sits at the bottom.
Perfect.
That sits at the bottom because otherwise you would put your card on there, and when you pulled it out, your card would stay in there. Yep. So that little bit there just means that your card has something to sort of sit on, so that when you pull it out, it comes out.
Super.
And again, you're just lining the edges up. Same with this top bit.
Ruby's just asking as well what glue that you use to put the MDF together.
So I use our glue. Not that I've got a label on this bottle.
Yeah. So we'd have that available
and I
on the
think
brand
you've
shop,
got it
yeah.
on there. If not, any wood glue or that, or any good PVA.
Right.
So what I mean by any good PVA is not your really watered down
The low
school type.
water content.
Yeah, because you know. That's not, I'll be honest with you, it's not good for much. It's not even good really for paper crafting because it makes your paper wet.
Yes,
But if it's a good PVA, so quite tacky almost, you'll be fine.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okie dokes.
But if you've got wood glue or your husband or your partner has got wood glue in the garage, go and pinch that, and then you definitely know that it's, but yeah, any good PVA.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, so that's just the top bit. So that space is big enough for your card. And we're just checking that everything goes in there all right.
Yeah, perfect. Gosh, it takes
all right. So just check it goes in, because otherwise you know that one of your levels might be slightly skew-iff in there. But once you know it's definitely straight, leave it to dry.
Yeah, then decorate.
Yeah, because otherwise you're gonna. And then all we do here, sorry, because
just pop them extra layers on that you get.
So pop the extra layers on, because then what they do is they sit on the edge of this.
Yes, okay.
This isn't going to go past that, obviously, because it's the length of it, but it just makes it all look neater and tidier.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have a lid of a box that doesn't come over to the edge, if that makes sense.
Yep.
So you put one of them either side. And again, I wouldn't put this bit in and leave it all to dry, because if you've got a bit of wet glue somewhere, you're going to glue that in there. So
can't get it
let that dry. But basically, that is it. That is your.
Yeah, I love it.
And how quick was that?
I don't know, literally.
So easy. Look, I mean, so if you had a whole batch of them, and you could knock them out really fast. And Angel policy. Anything you make, you can sell.
Super.
So,
really,
you know, if you want
sort of thing that would stand out as well at a craft show,
that's
because
it.
You know, it's so usable. It's an absolutely fantastic way to gift something to somebody as well. Over 80% of this deal has now gone. We are looking, of course, at getting 3 for £11.95. So they are discounted down to £3.99 each to be able to get them. As you can see, a lovely large surface area that we've got there, but also so clever to actually have that use, of course, of being able to pop your gift card in, or a little message, or whatever it may be that you're wanting to pop in as well. So you have got there that at £11.95. Now we're going to come across next to the mini houses. I know how popular these were when you brought them before. We've managed to get them back today, which is super. Now you can get a pack of 6. We've got a couple of different options that, of course, we can get with this. Look at them. I just love them. Wow.
It's again because it's detail. It's detail when it's
every
small.
Angle, isn't
you know, you take all that detail that's cut in or drawn on them off that, they would not have the same impact.
No, not at all. It's so
the same. They'd be cute because they're small, but they would not have the same impact, and it's because of that. But it's things like this as well.
They all lift up, don't they?
So I think there's one that doesn't, which is this one.
Okay.
The Chinese looking one.
It's fab though, isn't it?
Doesn't. But everything else,
got those little,
you know, the lids lift up. So you could thread a bit of string or something through it, or a ribbon, hang them on the tree, put something in there. I mean, these sell all year round. Like, they are popular. Ones like this little church at the end. Well, it might not be a church, but I kind of have thought of it as a church.
Whatever you'd like.
I made an exploding box card one year.
Oh, no way.
With the cake in it, with that decorated in silver on top. And you could put a little thing inside it as a congratulations on getting married card.
Really, really good.
So, you know, you could use them for, you know, this one. I couldn't find my sample. You know, it's like a little log cabin.
Yeah.
I decorated it up so it looked like a gingerbread house.
Oh, lovely. Like this one.
And put it on a little log slice, and it had little cookies going to the thing. And they just look fantastic when they're decorated up.
Could you imagine this one with like a ring in or some earrings or something?
Oh, yeah.
You know, with the little hearts on as well.
Amazing.
It's just beautiful.
Even a little sweet in there if it's for the grandkids.
Wow, they're just brilliant, aren't they? And as we say, all year round that you've got them, you can see the detailing is the forwards, the back that we've actually got just there as well, which is absolutely super.
There's one sample of one, like, you know, you can put them in the little baubles as well.
Oh, look at that. Oh, isn't that wonderful to be able to build them scenes that you can see there? Imagine what you'd pay as well if you went to a Christmas shop for something like that.
Yeah, I know. It's just crazy.
Yeah. So if you was wanting to make and sell with these, then it'd be a great opportunity. So this is the chance to get a pack of 6. We're looking at £13.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that. But we do also have the chance to be able to go for a pack of 12 of these. So if you wanted 12, then £27.98 for you to be able to jump in and get it. In fact, that's the should-be price. We are going to take these even lower for you to be able to get them. So 2 of each of them that you can see there, going down to under £25 for you to be able to get today on those. That's £2.08 a house for you to be able to get as well.
When people see how much detail, I mean, they fit to fit in the palm of your hand, but have that much detail on there.
Isn't it?
It's just...
It's just great.
But then I was talking to someone yesterday actually, and she's making some fantastic, like little tiny miniature books and stuff.
Yeah.
And I love miniature stuff. I don't know what it is. If that model kit was this size off the thing, I'd like it, but it's not the same.
No, it's because they're so
Yeah, I
cute.
think it's, I don't know what it is about miniature stuff.
Yeah.
It's just...
Oh, it's just lovely, and you can see all the detail on this. It's like making yourself, you know, your little village if you wanted to, for example.
I've got samples and I forgot most of them because I've got someone made a village scene out of them.
Really? Yeah, I can
Snowy
picture that.
village scene, and it had all snow around it. Oh, it looks
it's
stunning.
super. And I mean, even if you've got children, you know, and they love to play sort of with the little dolls' houses and things, they'd love these, like the little Lego men kind of walking along and they come into their little houses, you know, things like that.
Might be a little bit small for the Lego men.
I know,
Lego men are quite a size now, aren't
I'm
they?
not putting them in. I'm letting them play. I'm letting them open it up and having a little... This is my life with honestly, this is what I do at home. We just go talking with all these little people that walk around my house. It's about the only adult conversation I get is when I'm at work.
And then you get someone like me on and it's not really adult conversation, is
Much
it?
more than my 2-year-old. Yes, you are, Adam. You're my adult conversation. He doesn't think I've got much hope with him either. So £24.98 for you to be able to get this, whether you're going for the 6 that you saw a really good price, that was £13.99, or all 12 at £24.98. Can we come to the sleigh and the reindeer next? Because I love this. As soon as I saw this, I was like, this is just
we actually
fabulous.
bought with us last time, actually.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's all right, just having a look at what I've got in there. So, yeah, we bought it last time, so people would have seen how to build the reindeer on the last show.
Super, so we can always
and
watch
the
back on
sleigh.
that as well then.
So simple, so easy. But the idea with the reindeer is and I don't know if you can show the sample, or there's some undecorated ones at the back.
Definitely.
Is the fact that he's 3D, so he's not just a flat reindeer on a plinth, you know, like a flat. He's 3D, and that's what I wanted. Is if I'm doing a 3D sleigh, I wanted a 3D reindeer. So
amazing, isn't
yeah, we bought him again because he was so popular. We had the reindeers separate, we had the sleighs separate, and we had a pack, but the pack was really popular. So that's what we brought back this time, is the pack of them.
Such a good price as well, £11.24.
Yeah, and it's a big sleigh as well, really big sleigh.
I mean, again, if you wanted to put like your sweets in there or anything like that.
But they don't have to just be your, you know, your little fun size packs. You could fit some proper big packs in there.
Oh, definitely.
It's a really nice size.
I'd see it as like a centrepiece on your table.
Yeah, actually, that's what, I can't remember what presenter I had last time, and that's exactly what they said as well, yeah.
I would. I'd pop it there, I'd pop my sweets in, and then people can come round and kind of help themselves to it as well. So £11.24 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. It's back. It sold out last time. It is back, and it is here, and we are matching that incredible price. Now, I'm just going to give you a moment to check out. We have still got the candles to come to in a moment. We've still got lots more to talk through, so don't go anywhere, but make sure you're checking out those baskets. I'll be back in a second.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Okay, we are having lots of you messaging in, pointing out that this has sold out completely. So obviously we just went to a little break there just to ask, obviously, if there's any chance of us having more of these. We are going to be able to bring you more on a week's extended. It will just take a few moments for us to obviously add that into the system, to set it up and everything. So just bear with us. And as soon as we can, and as soon as that is live on the system, we will then add more in for everybody that obviously wants this still, but hasn't had a chance to get it just yet. So well done for being quick, but it will be coming back and being available for you shortly. So as soon as it is, I'll let you know. Lots of you coming through for the sleigh and reindeer pack, so keep on checking out on that. But I want to speak about these incredible candles that we've got as well. So you've got, I know, so they're little boxes.
I didn't know if you knew or not that they were boxes.
You don't realise at first, do you? And it was only because when I touched it, I was like, oh my goodness. And there's great sort of sizes, depths in this as well, isn't there? Wow, $18.99 for all 6 of those. And I love that, again, you've 3D'd it by, you know, having it on the
flames
flame
and stuff
and
like that, and I did, so again, designed for Christmas, but one of them decorated up there that looks a bit more or a bit less festive. Yeah. That is because last time I was on, I decorated it for Halloween, because you can also use candles Halloween. You know, you think of candles or whatever, you know, like you could do them black and whatever else.
Yeah. And I think that's the great thing with these. It's up to
or
you. However
have
you
one for Halloween and you do the other 2 for Christmas.
Yeah. You could even keep your actual tea lights inside one of
that,
these if you wanted to. Then you know where you go to kind of pick them out.
Yeah, that's a cool idea, actually.
Yeah, around your house and everything like that. So all 3 of these. So you are looking at £6.33 per one to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. What would you like to show us next?
Let me show you. Let's do
bubbles. Is that?
Yeah. So
is that
this is one of the letter ones.
Yeah.
I think. Oh no, the hat is in there. And I'm going to show you with the watercolours going on.
Just to give everybody a reminder on this as well, if you do want to go for the letters, so this is where you can personalise and you can choose which letter you want. If you go for 1, it's £4.95. But if you go for 3, then you are actually going to be getting an amazing discount, which is £10.83, okay? So you are paying less than £1 for your third one, if you look at it like that. So less than £1 to get it. So if you go for 3, 6, 9s, you're going to consistently obviously get that discount that we can see there as well, which is super.
Right, just trying to find some small brushes. Actually, I probably need a bigger one for the back.
I'm going to go for the J first, so it could be J for Jane. My dad's called John, it could be.
So I think I'm going to do the back. Let's go for a nice blue colour. Oh, I've probably made that a bit too wet.
I'm just going to really quickly just bring the code in as well for the presents, because we have got that sorted now. So if you did miss out on getting the presents, we've now got that back in stock and available. This is on a week's extended dispatch, so it's not going to be long, of course, for you to be able to get it. But with this, you are going to get 3, and they are going to be obviously coming to you where they do fit in perfectly, as you could see, that gift card that we have just there. So they're very, very clever. Obviously, Samantha showed us how easy it was to put them together. It took literally minutes. Then you can decorate it, which is brilliant, and we've got the 3 discounted down to £11.95 for you to get them. Perfect, first layer covered already.
Yeah, so the thing to bear in mind, and I say it with whatever paint you're using, obviously watercolours, same as on paper, when they dry they will go lighter. That is the nature of watercolours. But the same as, again, if you were painting on paper or card or whatever you were painting on, your background will change the colour of the paint you put on there.
Of course.
So if you put that on white, you know, that's going to be more vibrant, or it's going to be a brighter blue or something like that. If you put it on black, it might not come out. If you put it on buff, which is what this is, it's going to come out a slightly different colour. If you had yellow, it's going to come out, you know, so whatever your background colour is will determine what the colours of that. But yeah, it's as simple as that. I mean, it just went on really quick, really easy. That's it, that's the background done. So then, oh, I don't think I've got it with me. I normally have. Of course, I haven't brought it. So I normally have instead of using like white gel pens or that, I tend to use, you know, like a correction marker.
Oh, right, okay,
I have
yeah,
that in a
that
pen,
makes sense.
and it comes out so much brighter.
Right, okay,
so
that's clever.
the little, I don't know if you can see on that one.
Yeah, we can have another
The
look
little
at that.
dots and that on it, I would have done with correction marker, and just to make it look like the snow. Of course,
good idea.
Of course, I've forgotten that. Actually, I'm going to do round the edge of this in the same colour so it blends in with that background. Again, I've gone in and made it too wet.
It's funny you've chosen the J, and the J is actually the best seller at the moment.
Oh, is it?
So it's like you knew. Yeah. M's closely following the J, but...
Oh, do you know what? And I would have thought that was a more obscure letter.
Yeah. I know.
Used to be lots of Jeanettes and Jameses and John.
Yeah.
There's lots of Jerry.
Yeah,
It could be a G or a J, couldn't it?
True.
Joanne.
Yeah. Jill.
Yeah, that could be a J or a G as well.
Yeah, could as well.
There's so many
Try and spell
variations
the right
of numbers
name.
now.
Yeah.
Numbers, letters, names.
Yeah.
So with watercolours, obviously give it a dry.
Yeah.
Check you're happy with the colour that it goes to. If not, put another layer on or put a different colour on. And don't forget, the joy with MDF is if what I do I'm not happy with, if after I've done all this I go, well, really not that keen on it, I can just paint it all over and start again.
Of course you can, that's the brilliant thing, isn't it?
Yeah. It's not like card where you can't really paint over it again because then, you know, it'll go all wet and mushy and...
Somebody's just asked, and I think this is actually a brilliant idea.
Oh, wow.
They've just said, would that fit onto the front of the present gift card holder?
Oh, look how good
that looks. Good idea. Doesn't that look incredible? So if you want to then personalise that...
And don't forget, they don't have to use all 3 layers together. So if they wanted to use just the L or just the fox bit on there, they could. And then use the background for something else.
Yeah, really good idea.
Well,
so
that's a lovely idea.
That looks beautiful, doesn't it? So perfectly sized. So yes, that is absolutely available for you to do that.
Okay, so Mr. Fox, I am just going to go in with a bit of colour for him. And then...
Just careful of your head just a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay, don't worry.
But my
just not easy.
My eyes are so bad that I can't see it without getting close.
Don't worry, we can always come to a front shot anyway. Not a problem.
So I'm just trying to blend a bit of colour in there. So I think you're starting to get the idea. Sort of blended in a bit. So I'm just going in with the lighter one first to cover him up.
Yeah, super.
And same on his head. Let's do.
He's so sweet, isn't he? Look at his little happy little chappy face.
And you can see how easy it is with watercolours to just pop on there. I don't want this too wet because then it will flow into the next colour.
Yeah.
But let's try and... So let's get a bit under there. A bit around there.
Yeah.
A bit on his head there.
That's what's really nice.
So you can give him some shape.
Yeah, those colours, yeah.
And then if you do want to blend it a little bit, just wet your brush a bit. It's pretty much the same as working on paper.
Yeah.
And then I'll just give it a little dry, see where we're at.
Definitely.
Because it's a lot lighter colour, it might be that I need to add some in. But you can see I can get shading with that, just the same as I would on paper.
Yeah, 100%. How good is that?
I mean, it's simple. And a lot of people think you can't use watercolours on MDF.
No, but that
you can't use it on all MDF.
Yeah.
I need to say.
Okay, yeah.
But on our MDF,
your MDF,
you can use it. Yeah.
The quality is very different, though, isn't it?
I don't want people to have saying MDF sitting in a cupboard and say that lady said. And then it's like, okay, not all MDF. Yeah. Okay, I jogged out a bit there. But again. And again, even, you know, this the same as the other baubles. I like in the rustic anyway.
Yeah, I do.
You know, you could just, if you wanted, just do the fox. Just do the fox so he pops out on there, or just do the letter.
Yeah.
So that's sort of...
You don't need to do much, do you, if you don't want to? That's the thing.
See, all on his little legs here. Actually, I think I'll do his leg there.
Yeah.
Should be orange. So stop myself doing that.
Hello, Vicky. She said, hey, love the baubles. I have bought as a family gift for my son, daughter-in-law and grandkids. What a great keepsake.
Yeah,
totally
and that's
agree.
the thing, it is a keepsake,
Yeah.
isn't it?
And
It's something we've got loads of them now.
Yeah.
In fact, one of our trees, because we have like 3 at Christmas.
Do you? Oh, I'm happy with that. I'd have as many as I could. Love that.
So one of our trees is solely all personalised baubles and that. All, you know, all the special ornaments that people have bought you over the years or stuff like that. We've ended up with that many. You know, it starts with 1 or 2. We've ended up with that many over the years.
Lovely. You've got enough
one of
for a
our
whole
trees. We don't
Christmas
put
tree.
anything else on it now, but just
All the
because there are
baubles.
so many of the special ones.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well, right? It is equally as nice to gift these, having decorated them and finished them, as to gift them as a present and a project to people.
Definitely.
Where they could decorate them up. It doesn't matter which way, does it?
So if you want really bright eyes, then I would use the your gel pen or a masking fluid.
Definitely.
Or,
really nice.
so I'm just, and you can take as little or as long as you want. I mean,
it's really enjoyable, isn't it, to do as well and decorate up?
Too much there. I don't want it to dilute the colour that much. I mean, that's the little fox. Look how cool he's looking.
He's just lovely.
And in all fairness, I didn't need to take that long, but I was just getting carried because sometimes it's nice just to get carried away.
Don't you? Absolutely.
And I don't get to craft that often anymore. So the fact that I can
spend that time
to
absolutely.
But you know, you can see how well watercolours go on to
it's
these.
perfect, isn't it?
I mean, it's not difficult to put it on there at all.
Yeah.
And like I say, most card makers will have watercolours.
Yes.
They might not, but most card makers have watercolours. But if not, colour pencils, it's just...
Yeah, definitely. You're going to have something at home that you can use. Do remember as well, if you have only just joined us, if you just want one, so you think, well, I just want the D or the J or the M or whatever it may be, then it's £4.95 for those 3 layers that you've got there and that personalisation. But there is a deal on this today as well, where if you go for 3, you can get 3 of these for £10.83. So we are looking at a super, super discount. It's basically like you're paying less than £1 for the final one that you were getting. So really, really good opportunity to take advantage of them.
So what I would probably do, in that one I just sort of painted it white, but do you know what would be nice is like, you know, like the texture paste or the, you can get puffy stuff, or even if you put some glue over it, painted it white, put some glue and added some glitter on it. I might have some glitter in my bag actually.
Yeah, that's the thing. And if you do want, like you said, the extra dimension, to go for like fluffy stuff or something like that to add that
and that's the thing, because it's MDF, you can basically do what you want.
Definitely.
I mean, look how that's coming together already. Right, let's do his
lovely,
little...
doesn't it?
Keep making my brush too wet.
Yeah.
Am I still on the screen? No.
Yeah, you're okay.
I'm terrible for coming off the screen.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, I made that a bit wet.
That's all right.
The problem is with watercolours, you make it too wet, you lose your colour.
Yeah.
So, there we go. Oh.
Just to let you know as well, those presents that we've got, which we are giving you the chance to get 3, of course, for £11.95, those little gift holder tags that we've got as well. We are approaching a quarter of the restock, having been allocated as well. I mean, they're fantastic. Remember, it is just
but that's quick for that much of the restock to go.
No, exactly. Jump in as fast as you can.
So... yeah, and probably what I would use on like, let me see if I've got it in here. I'll get these, I've got them for other stuff. So you could use things like, I don't know if I've got enough in here. I'd probably use a different colour if I was at home, because this isn't going to stand out much on the blue.
But at home you've got everything at your fingertips, haven't you? But it's nice to have a bit of glitz, isn't it?
And then, you know, if you don't feel I definitely would do them white with a thing.
Yes.
If you don't feel that with blue, you could have painted it green beforehand. But if you've gone like me and gone over it, I mean, you'll still find a dark green watercolour will fill that in.
Yeah, it's lovely.
But look at that. Look how that just adds a bit of...
It does. It's just a bit extra, and it's got that sort of other height, isn't it? Texture to it as well. That is so cool.
So I haven't even stuck it together yet.
Oh, I love it.
But look how it's just starting to look already.
Isn't it just? It's
and it's
brilliant.
what we've been doing this for 5, 6 minutes,
not
something
long
like that.
at all, is it?
And it's just so you could probably get a darker green to go over that. If not, use a bit of acrylic paint on it, or just don't paint over it like I have in the first place.
definitely.
You know, you could just make it a bit darker to...
The other thing that's really nice as well is, you know, if you are having friends around or you're having a little Christmas party or a Christmas get-together, it's so expensive to go to like festive crafting sessions.
It's really expensive now.
It is.
Like wreath making ones.
Yeah,
wreath making ones now are so expensive.
I know.
I'm not saying they're not worth people's time.
Not at all.
And it's, you know,
You
it's a
haven't
lovely
always got the
afternoon.
money,
No, that's exactly it.
But what I would say with this is you could host your own event and you could get the...
have your friends over.
Yeah, get your friends there
Hot
initially. You
chocolate.
could all decorate it together, exactly. Enjoy yourself. And you've all only paid less than £5 when you think of it in that way.
So let me do, which blue did we use? That one, did we? I don't know, I can't remember what blue I used. Just to bring that in. But anyway, I would do the white there. But so, for example, I haven't glued it together, but if we glued this together...
what you've done, can't you? There.
And you can position this as you want it on there, because it hasn't got the hole at the back. The only one that's got the hole in is the middle one, so you can position it as you want it.
It's fabulous. So remember, one is £4.95 of this. If you want three, £10.83. So if you put three into your basket, it's going to be 3 different letters, 3 of the same letters, you will get that additional discount. Just before the end of the show, I do want to just remind you of the other bauble sets that we have as well, because these have been very popular as well. So we have got the nutcrackers. This is where you're going to get 4 for £9.99. So we're looking at £2.50 for each of these. Over half the stock has been allocated on them. And, you know, if you know that story, if you love that story, what a wonderful, you know, set to be able to get. And it could be that you keep them all. It could be that you gift one to each person, for example. It's totally, totally up to you. But £9.99 for all 4 of those. And look at the intricate detail that we're seeing. There's also the chance for the Christmas scenes. This is where, again, you get 4 of this. Again, over half the stock of this has been allocated already as well. And I just think they're beautiful. You can see them there in the MDF. They look lovely. You can see them with colour as well that we can see. And, you know, whether you're thinking about Santa being there, whether you're thinking about seeing that little child that's hanging the, you know, the bauble up, it could be sitting in front of the fireplace. You've got the couple that's there as well. So a wonderful opportunity at £9.99 for all 4.
And can I just say, hopefully by decorating that, people have seen how having the layers makes it really easy. You're not painting any of the intricate bits underneath.
No, exactly, absolutely. And then I just want to remind you as well of the presents. Now, these did completely sell out. We've managed to get another big amount that is available with that extended dispatch. So you can now get 3 of these discounted to £11.95. They do fit, of course, perfectly your gift card in as well, or your little note or anything like that you want to do as well and decorate it up. Thank you so much. You're on again later, is that right?
8 p.m, I think.
8 o'clock, perfect.
Different show.
Oh, amazing. Totally different show, so tune in for that. I will see you very soon. Have a lovely rest of your evening. We've got another cracking show coming up next. You've got Dave and Leonie, so stay where you are.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs, it's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hi everyone, thank you, Shares. She's back, I think, at end of the week in actual fact. Good to have your company. We're Hobbymaker with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight, and a lovely evening ahead of us. 4 hours of absolute fun, great deals, great demonstrations, and this is why you need to stay with us until 9 tonight. 5 o'clock, we've got lovely Leonie here. It's her own brand, art inspiration, and we've got Yupo paper, which, if you're not sure what that is, we'll explain in a second, at the most incredible price, okay? And we've got some fantastic stamps you've not seen yet today as well. 6 o'clock, Hunkydory, we've got the brand new launch, exclusive to us, of the brand new metallic waxes with Amy. No one else has those yet. You can see them first and get them first at 6. Polkadoodles, Sharon's here for Polkadoodles today, and we've got Christmassy designs with Sharon Curtis and amazing sale prices on lots of bundles. And then Samantha K, who you just saw, she'll be here with a different show at 8 o'clock tonight. So more MDF to finish the evening. All of that coming up between now and 9 o'clock. Let me rein in lovely Leonie. She's dabbing away over
Hold
there.
on. Dab,
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 dab. Dab, dab, dab. Where did I put the things I had in my hand?
I don't know.
There they are.
Now, Leonie's here with our inspiration. We're going to get onto some stamp deals in a second, but big news about Yupo paper. We've got a 12 by 12 option, and we've got an A4 option at incredible prices.
Really good deals.
You love a Yupo, don't you?
I do love Yupo, and 12 by 12, get it. Because I was saying this morning, well, it's this afternoon, but you know, if it's your first show, it's the morning, isn't it? Irrelevant of the time of day. I was saying, I haven't seen 12 by 12 Yupo anywhere else. Anywhere. No. I mean, it might, and I was like, it might be out there, I don't know, but I haven't seen it personally. So, Yupo paper have a feel. So, Yupo paper is actually plastic, so it's not paper, so it shouldn't tear. You shouldn't be able to tear it. Okay. Although, normally, if you say that on TV, your presenter does that and tears it straight away.
Yeah. Normally me.
Yeah, but it shouldn't tear. Now, because it's plastic, so your, and I'll show you all these, so your alcohol ink on non-porous moves. Yep. It moves and it creates, hold on, that's that way, because I can see the stencil. So it allows you to blend, and this is, I was doing these the other day on a demonstration to move that ink.
Is it only for alcohol inks then?
That's. I mean, you can use it for other things. If you've got alcoholic pens,
markers,
you can get some cool techniques done because your alcoholics are alcoholic markers, but one's in a marker, one's in a pen.
Okay.
One's in. You know what I'm trying to say. So but on a Yupo paper, the way your alcoholic moves. Look at this.
Oh wow.
And also the colours.
We have alcohol inks in the show. £4.25 a bottle. Amazing.
Look at the pearlescent. Ah, that's your fluorescent.
Third of the stock has gone of the 12 by 12. Grab it quickly if you want it.
Yeah, you need that 12 by 12. But it's the way your inks move on Yupo paper, because alcohol inks don't. If it's a non-porous surface, they'll carry on moving. They won't dry immediately because the actual alcohol doesn't dry as such. And that's with the lift. Can you see the stamp?
Look at the effect you get.
How cool is that? So your Yupo paper allows the ink to move. If it was on regular paper that's just porous, your alcohol ink just soaks in immediately. It's Yupo that allows this.
Okay, demonstration to come in the show, I'm sure. £7.99 for 10 sheets of 12 by 12. We don't know if this is available anywhere else. We're not saying it's not, but we just don't know. We've not seen it on Hobbymaker before until today.
What, Yupo paper you haven't?
No. I've done it with you in the previous life, but not here.
Wow.
£7.99 if you want to stock up on your 12 by 12. And we also have an offer on the A4. The 12 by 12 looks like it's going to sell out soon, so please grab it quickly if you want it. Now, wait until you see the price of this. For 10 sheets of the same paper, A4, £4.99. Get your 12 by 12, get your A4. We've got a few hundred of these, but they're going to go quick. To get Yupo paper on the channel to start with is something. To get it at this price, it's 50p a sheet for A4, which is ridiculous.
Really good.
That is really good.
It's really good, and your results are cracking. And because Yupo paper, if you do something and you don't like it, like I fell out with this, if you don't like it, you can use your blending solution and wipe it all off again.
Yeah.
So it means you can, and the techniques are well good.
Okay.
Well good.
Are you demoing it in the show?
Oh, of course.
Okay, so a Yupo dough to come, but get it in your basket now. Many of you are going for 2s. It would be less than £10 for 20 sheets then, and it's SEPQ81. SEPQ81. Okay, more on that a bit later on, and when you see it demoed, you'll definitely want it and be happy that you've ordered it. So grab it while we've got it. Now, we've got a bundle of stamps coming up next. Now, your company, Art Inspirations.
Yes.
You go out and find different designers, don't you, and artists?
Proper artists, like proper real life artists. And when when an artist says yeah, it's like, honestly, the buzz is fabulous, because these people, like Ellie, so Ellie Marks, she her artwork, she designs, or she sells her artwork for colouring in.
Yeah.
So that's what she does. And please follow all my artists, please follow them on social media, because they're all on social media and they would love your support. Ellie sells her artwork, she makes books, she sells digital downloads, so she does all sorts of different artwork. I bought the artwork. I love these because I love bookmarks, so they've got a bookmark vibe, but I just love the detail. And obviously you've got the full image, but I split the image up so then you can build.
Okay.
And this has got so many elements.
You've got one collection called My Favourite Things, another one called Gnome Sweet Gnome, and another one called Make Christmas Magical. You've got 70 stamps, 70 in total, for £48.42. When you look at the stamps and then you look at the finished cards around it, I mean, they are absolutely magical. We've got some boards here to show you what they look like if you just stamp them in black ink.
And these are, so, I love these. I love these. So this is your first one. I love Ellie's work as well. Every time she posts something, I'm like, I want that as a stamp, I want it as a stamp.
Yeah.
So what I've done, now I stamped him by accident because I started getting carried away. Literally, it was like, oh, it's not meant to be there. So I thought, I just have to do that, you know, and pretend he isn't. But because he's a separate stamp. So you get that scene, and then these are all separate. These are all separate. So you've got his little old radio, his little like books, his little, look, your little gnome.
10% of this collection is in baskets already. Beautiful. This is only a third of it. Which one is this one?
Oh, I don't know. I'm terrible. Gnome Sweet Gnome.
Gnome Sweet Gnome.
Yay! I never know what I've called them, Dave. I'm horrendous. I never know. So this is Gnome Sweet Gnome. They all mix together. I have done these so they'll all mix together perfectly.
Make Christmas Magical is the next one that's coming up. You get this one as well. Again, all the characters, you can interchange them between the different scene stamps.
Aren't they cool?
Really cool.
They're just so, they're so adorable. And obviously, yes, there's some Christmassy elements in them, but they're not all Christmassy. Like how you decorate that, how you colour it in.
I can imagine you living somewhere like
Me
that.
too, I'd love to live somewhere like that.
Tree house.
I'd love that. Yeah, anywhere bizarre.
Yeah.
Really, really small. I won't be able to get in it because I bought craft stuff, and I'd be getting angry at myself for falling downstairs. I love. You've got your little rabbits, your little toadstools, and these bits. So on the back of the packaging, you're going to see the original artwork.
Okay.
So if you've got any bits like that and you're not sure what it is, if you look on the back of the packaging, you'll be able to see where I've got it from. So it means you can dangle your lights off
Nearly
that.
20% of the stock already gone.
Oh,
Let's have a look at My Favourite Things.
Oh, look. And a gnome isn't just for Christmas.
No.
So, and I thought
It's for
that's what I loved about these. You know, it doesn't have to just be for Christmas. Obviously with this, yes, that can be snow, or it could be little glow in the dark. It could be little fireflies.
Fireflies. Yeah,
or little fairies just glowing. I love that. Look, you've got all these little, and 2 little cups as well.
So you could build a little gnome scene, a whole gnome community. You could have them, they could be terraced. You could have all 3 side by side.
Yes, absolutely.
Let me just show
And the
you.
finished samples, aren't they beautiful?
Look at these. However you colour them in is entirely up to you, but the artwork is exceptional. You can put the gnomes in whichever part of their little house you want to put them in. They've obviously also got lodges down the bottom with the little rabbits.
Aren't they
They're
lovely?
cute.
Oh, now you've seen the stamps. All of these have been look at the colouring on that. That's magnificent. And the little fox. You will, every time you start seeing something else, you know, and oh, aren't they pretty?
I love them to bits.
Oh, I'm so pleased.
Now, the
I adore
individuals
these.
are $16.99 each. You can buy them individually, but if you go for all 3 sets, because they work together so well, $48.42. You can have your own little village of gnomes if you want to. That's an £8.55 saving off the price. This is different.
This is amazing. Sarah's done this. I really like this because she's completely changed the look of it, and she's created. I love this because when I was a kid, I always wanted little underground homes, and this is what she's created. That looks like a little underground home. So she's done all the little layers and then filled it with all the little characters. I just think that's magical.
By the way, if you're wanting the UPO paper, please be quick, the 12 by 12 and the A4. The A4 we had a bigger stock of, but it's going very, very quickly. Okay, now this collection's proving popular at £48.42. Now, if I'm allowed a favourite, Forest of Shadows is next. Look at this for a stamp set. This is absolutely beautiful.
I'll just take out plastic because it's shiny.
Now, this is called Wonder. Should be
Yes.
$29.99, but we're going to do a special discounted price for you this afternoon, $25.49. But look at the stamps you get.
Mega,
They're
innit?
massive.
Now, you might have seen these, but obviously there's going to be stamps that you haven't seen because you want us in every show. So I'm going to tilt it that way now. Again, this is the artwork.
You know me so well, a stag.
Isn't
I'm there,
that cool?
I'm one.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Now, I love these because she's, they're quite different. They're very cool, you know, because that's kind of a stag person.
Well, this is the lowest ever
very
price.
cool.
Oh, yes, it is, I suppose it is, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Now, I've put these on specifically because if you're doing alcohol inks and you do lift off, a solid stamp like that with lift off will work magnificent. But what I love about these, so yes, you can create this, you can create that, but because you've got all of these different elements, it allows you to build it up.
30% of the stock is now in baskets. That could be me on my day off. I love stag so much. I'd wear antlers, I would.
But I'd
In the
love
woods.
that. Please, Dave, do that. Please take a photo of yourself
I'll do it.
trotting
I'll
around
do
in
it.
woods with your antlers on. Hashtag Christmas Dave.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh, that'd be hilarious. You'd probably get arrested.
I know. Be worth it though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be great. You'd have to, I mean, take a friend or else you're gonna, you're gonna get talked about in local press,
Even more than I am already.
Oh my gosh, that'd be so funny. Where's Dave? Oh, he's just in
the
forest.
woods with his antlers.
He's in for. He didn't have any real antlers, so he's just got his Rudolph ones with bells on it.
Half the stock of this is gone. Here we go. Probably have a few baubles hanging from it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Dave, I can see you now. Doopy-doo.
You know me too well.
Trotting around the forest. Oh,
boy.
with a little bottle of wine
Yeah,
and his little
absolutely.
antlers.
You know my world.
Sorry, I've got carried away with that imagination.
I see 9L19, amazing artwork.
Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah.
Aren't they beautiful?
Something completely different. This is going to make you smile.
Which
and
one?
laugh. Sweet Cheeks.
Oh, I love this. Now, I've mixed these up because my focus is like alcohol inks, what you can do with alcohol inks. So all of these, I thought that would go with alcohol inks. Now, the reason I've decided this will go with alcohol inks is because of the open space.
Right.
Because when I stamp on an alcohol ink background, I've got a lot of space. I love him. So, Mr. Bargus, we've worked with Mr. Bargus for years.
He's the artist, yeah?
Yes, and please look him up. He's so cool. In my head, I can hear this monster's voice. And this is one of our early ones as well. And I think he looks like, you know, when you go to a nightclub and he's your bouncer, but really he talks like that.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
right nice.
Yeah.
And actually, he's a little bit scared of spiders.
Actually, there's a colleague of ours, Alex, in the office upstairs, calls lots of people Sweet Cheeks.
Really? This is the person he's thinking of. I love him. I just think he's funny. I think he's cute. I think there's definitely people that you will look at and go, to my Sweet Cheeks, what a good sentiment.
Do you know what? This is going to be lowest ever price as well. HU9L96, just if you've fallen in love with him, get him in your basket, check out £6.79. is all Mr. Sweet Cheeks is today.
Mr. Sweet Cheeks, he's
Mr.
great,
Sweet
isn't
Cheeks.
it?
That sounds so wrong, doesn't it?
Yeah. Back to the woods.
Oh, good grief.
What's your stag name, Dave? Mr. Sweet Cheeks.
10% of the stock is in baskets right now. You can have a bit of fun with Mr. Sweet Cheeks. Now, next we've got balloon mail delivery. Now, this is stunning artwork. Lowest ever price on this stamp set as well.
And I like doing this because as a brand at Art Inspirations, we have brought and we have worked with so many different artists. And I love it. I love seeing just a tiny selection of just some of the artists we work with. These are magnificent. Now, Brijan's, he was one of our very first artists that we worked with. I love this because Brijan's imagination is phenomenal. So his original artwork is that stunning piece of artwork. And of course, I've separated some of the elements. And he does this. He gives you like balloons and bizarre things. I did this separate just because I thought that were beautiful, beautiful. But I love that you've got this little town sort of balanced.
I mean, you can build up a whole community with all the turrets and things like that you've got there.
Yes, you could.
That could be a princess's castle. It could be Dracula's castle. You can make it spooky. You can make it very romantic.
Yeah. And of course, if you've got other Brijans that are going to work, if you've got maybe the All and Create, you know, the houses he's done, these work really beautiful with.
I know what you mean.
So it might give you a different look. You might be able to put in some of those on there. I mean, I love it. And then, of course, my design team have mixed it up and made it into a
cocktail.
A cocktail.
Why not?
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Absolutely fabulous.
Again,
into a shaker card.
Best price for you, £16.14. Remember, with us, if you've bought something already today, you don't have to pay any more P&P. It's just $4.95 for the whole day. Make them as vibrant as you like. You can do them in monotone, in kind of pencil if you want to. £16.14. That's a big, big stamp set.
Good,
it's
innit?
great that you know the artist as well. Now, we've got the birds next.
The birds, of course. Are off demoing then. I forgot Blake. No, again, completely different artists.
Lowest ever price again.
Isn't this cool? How many artists we've worked with?
All different styles.
Oh, I love it because when you look at the amount of incredible art. Now, Blake is another tattoo artist. So we work with quite a few tattoo artists, actually. We've got at least 3 tattoo artists.
So many of them are so talented.
Yeah, oh man, yeah. I mean, look, so again, that's the original artwork. Look at that. You know, when I saw that and it was like, oh my gosh, that's amazing. The design work and obviously the detail in that. So that's the original. I've then taken elements out so you can build it up, took the bird, flipped it, changed the size. So again, it gives you choices. Yeah. So it means, yes, you can recreate the artwork. You can definitely recreate what you've got. But because you've got all these different elements, and I like worker stamps, because I like building up scenes. So these are worker stamps, okay, which are super, super important because that allows you to do all your fussy stuff. And the artwork, this is beautiful to colour in.
I love it.
Oh, isn't it so delicate and elegant?
I love in one show you've got so many different styles.
Yeah, I do. I've not done this before, you know. I normally bring collections, but I actually really love doing this. I really love bringing you...
Mixing it up.
Yeah, because, well, for me as well, because it's like, oh my gosh, look at all our artists.
I know. It's fantastic.
We've got all of these on our books. I mean, how good is that? It's only in Mandy.
Lowest ever price, £16.14, CL9L81. Right, we're going to get to demo. I've got an update for you on the Yupo paper, though. The 12x12 has completely sold out, so if you missed that, don't worry. We have got the A4. Now, we had hundreds available. 20% of that big stock has gone, and that's before we even show it to you and what we can do it with.
Scooch.
Okay,
Scooch
you scooch, yeah. And
Scooching.
we're going to give the alcoholic details again as well. Now, we've got 2 different options. We've got the alcohol inks, and we've also got the alcohol pearl inks as well. So the alcohol inks, first of all, so this is a flat colour, yeah?
Swatches, love.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. Now, I have mixed it up. Sorry, I've not made it easy. I'll come back over for a minute. So I've not made it easy because what I've done them in colour families.
Okay.
So in the colour families, I've done your regular and then I've popped the pearl that mixes with it. Okay. But it's super, super easy to see which is a pearl, the colours.
And this is on Yupo paper, yeah?
This is on Yupo. Yeah. Yupo it's gonna move. Look at the pearl. I mean, it's obvious. I love this. This is 1 drop of alcohol ink, and it moves.
Okay.
Look at how it moves.
Just to explain what we've got there for you, that's the detail for these colours. So they don't have the reflection like the pearl does. That will come up in a second.
And then that pearl's there at the bottom. Can you see the pearl? So when you do that, look. So that is your pearl.
Okay.
So imperial there is, so it's, you can see it. I mean, you can see, I mean, look at that. Oh, I love these colours.
Okay, it's pretty obvious on the website which one's the normal and which one's the pearl. Maybe you want to go for one of each. They're £4.25 a bottle. Okay, the orchid is very, very limited stock. So the orchid is what colour?
You need the fluorescent pink because that's like the best thing since sliced bread. Yeah, that's the orchid pearl. Look at that. Delicious, isn't it? Oh, and that's your cloud pearl.
That's also going very, very quickly.
And that's got a real silver hue to it, hasn't it?
So treat yourself to Yupo paper and treat yourself to the alcohol inks, the pearlescent ones or the ordinary ones, and then just play and create your own works of art.
Alcohol ink is ace because you can just do so many effects. I mean,
do you just let it dry naturally then?
Yes.
Right.
Yes, and it's up to you. Again, I like just letting it move, but you can add your blending solution so you can make it move even more, or you can lighten it. So blending solution almost, it lightens the effect, but you can create loads of different effects. This is a blob of ink on Yupo. That is it. And it just moves. Stunning, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning. All those colours are on the website. They're £4.25 each. You only pay 1p&p no matter how many you buy. Treat yourself to Yupo paper, get a couple of alcohol inks and just play.
I'm off again.
Play. Yep, she's off again. So, all of what we've shown you so far is on the website, it's on the app as well, and you can call using the free phone number if you want to call the call centre. Right, demo time, Leonie.
Okie dokie. So, I'm getting my good old Yupo, and I'm getting my 12 by 12. Now, I have, and I chatted about this in first hour, I like... When I'm crafting anywhere, I like to have paper underneath me if I'm doing out mucky, because if I get ink on the paper, I've got a background. This is my mop-up sheet.
Oh wow!
And I love that because
that's a work of art in its own right.
Yeah, innit? And I love this, you know. And remember, Yupo paper is double-sided.
Yeah.
So it means I can literally flip it, and I've got another side to work on. Now, what I'm doing is I'm going to use our lovely Ellie. I've already got some elements cut out, but I'm going to use your cut your own felt. Now, on the show, we've got our tools with your felt. Now, these are super handy because it's already cut to size. We've got circle and we've got the rectangle. Okay. Super handy. Use felt, don't use sponge. We alcohol ink sponge, it sucks up too much of your alcohol ink.
Okay.
If you use felt, it sits on the felt. Plus, you're going to use this again. Even though it's hard and it feels a bit like cardboard, do not throw it. I keep using it. And I just try and keep it in the same colour family.
Okay.
So, but... Then we've got this. Now, this is cut your own felt. Now, this is thicker than the felts there. You can cut it and stick it to this, okay? However, and I was demoing this on my live the other night because I really like this.
Well, imagine how many blenders you can actually get the door before. Yes. From an A4 sheet, you can get loads. And it's 5 sheets for £4.99 of the felt. So if you want to use your alcohol inks with the felt and the Yupo paper, that's the perfect combination. OZPQ64, just 5 or £4.99 for 5 A4 sheets.
It's a good price, isn't it?
It's a very good price.
So yes, you can do that, but you can then cut shapes. So I've cut a perfect-ish heart, and look at my perfect circle. I mean, but maybe you're going to cut this with dies, you know? So you have got those options.
Can you die cut that felt if you wanted to?
Yeah. And now I haven't tried it with your delicate dies, but if it's a really plain
like
die,
a nesting die to do a circle or something.
Yeah, and I mean, if you've got one of your scissors bigs, it'll just go through that like, you know, a knife through butter.
Aye.
You know. So I've got my little heart. Well, actually, it's a big heart because I want to put I've already. I need a drink.
Okay. While you're doing that, let me just remind you of the of the Yupo paper. So the A4 Yupo paper, that's all we've got left now, because the 12 by 12 did sell out. $4.99 for 10 sheets. It's 50p a sheet, and that's what you've got to put your alcohol inks on. That's the best surface to have a lot of fun with them. SEPQ81. You're right now.
Yes, and my throat is ridiculous. It just goes, no. So, what I'm doing, putting my heart, and I've got my Yupo paper that I've cut into a kind of square. Again, it's me eyeballing, so. And then all I'm going to do is decide what colours to use. So I'm going to go for some pink. So these are just my regular alcohol inks. So fluorescent pink. I'm obviously going for fluorescent pink because if you don't have fluorescent pink in your collection, we can't be friends.
You need it.
Oh my gosh, I love fluorescent pink. So I'm just going to put blobs of it on my Yupo.
Okay.
Okay, so there's a cheeky blob there. Let's do a bit of, I'd used Caribbean before. Let's use clear sky. Let's go, clear sky.
Now, there are loads of colours to choose from on the website, £4.25 a bottle.
If it were me naming these, I'd be like, really bright pink, light blue, mid blue.
Ever so slightly less bright blue. Yeah.
Bit darker. I have to, because like I said, I don't remember names, so mine would have to be say what you see. Otherwise, we're doomed. Let's go for, this is the bit I faff. Let's go for a cheeky bit of storm. So, and I think that, and I might use another pink as well. So, at the minute, it does look a bit like, that's pretty.
So that's just onto the felt?
This is just onto the felt. And let's use a cheeky bit of geranium. Now, at the minute, I haven't used any pearl because I'm not bothering with pearl with this one. Okay, so that's like dollops of colour. You don't need to try and cover it.
Imagine this being a smaller circle on a Dauber tool. You know, you could use it in that way too if you wanted to.
And that's my smaller heart that I did before, which is now solid. But I'll be able to use that again.
Right.
It just
so
because
the felt's reusable again and again.
Yeah, definitely. I've got a spare piece of Yupo. Now I'm going to use a blending solution. So what the blending solution is going to do is going to start allowing this ink to all mix together, okay? And I'm putting a fair bit of blending, not saturating it, but a fair bit because I want it to shift. I don't really want it to lift off my paper, but you know.
Well, the blending solution is on the screen if you want it, from Ranger, Tim Holtz blending solution.
And it's quite good that we've got the big blending solution. So, because it is very handy to have. And blending solution is, it has got like a resin in there, so it's not quite the same as isopropanol. I love that word, isopropanol. Right.
You can see it starting to react now.
Yeah, yeah. So I've got enough reaction going on. So the reason I'm working on Yupo paper is because anything that goes under it, I'm going to get a print.
Right.
But I'm also going to use a Yupo paper over the top because I like a 2-for-1.
Okay.
I like getting 2 prints if I can. So I've given it a squidge, not too big a squidge. And then that's, isn't it cute?
Oh, wow, I like it.
And this isn't, now, because this is Yupo paper, can you see this is still moving?
Yes.
It's still got movement. However, we haven't finished yet because if I peel this off, look,
a 2-for-1?
Isn't that beautiful? But it's not just a 2-for-1. And I love it because, look, you can see it carrying on moving.
Yes.
But we haven't finished because this is still, that's still full of ink, you know, and I can use it again. This, obviously, this is a Yupo paper on the base there. So
what would the ink have done if you didn't use the blending solution? Would it have still transferred if you pressed it or not really?
You do get a bit, yeah, but yes, but you won't get it to blend like that.
Right.
That's the difference. I'm just going to use some transparent just to show you the transparent, and I am going to cut some down.
This is the transparent Yupo.
And that gives you a different result again.
Now that's $14.99 for 10 sheets.
So
WMPQ01.
This is interesting because you can see it. So there we go.
I've had a question about what sort of different mediums can you use on Yupo. We've already talked about alcohol inks, and that's what we're demonstrating. Alcohol pens as well, not a problem.
It's a plastic.
Yeah.
So essentially, it has to be something. Look. Isn't that good?
Brilliant, isn't it?
So this, do not throw this away.
No.
Because you are going to be able to keep getting, I mean, that's the 4th print. And it's still, But not only that, but if I just show you the old one, right? So this is the one that's a bit dry. If I take that and bob a bit of blending on this, now I'm not guaranteeing that it'll be a dark colour because I don't know, because I've had a fair few prints out of this, but I could load that up with more alcohol ink if I wanted to. So I could easily, like for instance, let's pop a bit of pearl. Okay. Now with pearl, you do have to shake these. They're actually better kept on the side because it's quicker to shake. They've got a mica in, so you have to shake the pearl in order to get that pearlescent sheen.
Do the bottles go a long, long way? Do you get an awful lot out of them?
They really do. Because you're only using a bit, they really do go a long way. And I'm actually just going to go around the edge of this. So underneath the print at the bottom, you're not going to see that pearl because it's not going to sink all the way through.
Can you use alcohol inks on other surfaces? Can you use it on like fabric, for example, or anything?
Right. So on fabric you can, but it's not going to move. It's porous.
Right.
So if you think about it, anything porous, your alcohol ink is just going to sink into. You won't get movement. Anything that's non-porous, you'll get movement.
Like ceramic?
Look at that. Yes. Glass.
Right.
Ceramic. That were dried. Look at that.
Wow.
So you can create these and go back to them again and again and again. And that is beautiful.
Isn't it?
And then if I just pick that up.
Oh, wow.
That's old.
Even better.
I did this on a live. So allow it to dry out. Look how gorgeous that is. Isn't that phenomenal?
I mean, the whole thing about alcohol inks is basically pick your favourite colours and just have a play. If you've got the felt, that's a must. If you've got the blending solution, that's a must. Yupo paper, bearing in mind that the pack of 10 is only $4.99. Can't believe that price, incredible. We have got the translucent as well. We had to actually make a phone call to make sure that the price wasn't incorrect because we thought it should be $14.99, not $4.99. 50p a sheet. You're in heaven with your alcohol pens and your alcohol inks.
It's so good. And I think with Yupo, so the question about what other products to use on it. So other products, now these I need to let dry. The felts I need to let dry.
Yeah.
So but this is it. Let them dry, but do not chuck them.
No.
Because you can get things like that. Imagine if I'd have thrown that felt away. Look at that. That is beautiful.
Stunning.
Do not throw them. So I'm moving that so it dries out. Then look, with this now, so these are my Ellies. So where have I put my stamps? I've already stamped these because I've got a few different demonstrations. Oh, sorry, now I've got a random. I only do one hiccup, so you're okay.
That's what happens if you go to the pub in between shows. No.
Literally one hiccup. I do that. One random.
Oh, right.
So bizarre.
If I start, I can't stop. The Ellie Mark stamps, remember, all 3 sets, 70 stamps you're going to get for £48.42, 69p a stamp, but that's the 3 there, the 3 sets that you can see. And you've got the 3 different like tree houses that the gnomes can live in, and you can put the different characters in the different scenarios as well.
They're so cute.
Yeah,
I mean,
saving about £8 off the price by buying them as a set there.
They're so cute. In fact, I mean, this isn't what I'm doing. I'm going off piste. I'm not bothering stamping them because I've got so many. But like when you've done your little scene, these are all ones I've started doing. So you've done your little scene. Oh, and they stamp and emboss beautiful. So that's one stamped and embossed. But you do your little scene, but then like that, or like that, and then you can put your little characters in. So you're building it up. Like he can be there, sitting there. This one can be up here, chatting to little owl. Aren't they cute? But what I wanted to do is, I love these. Ellie's so clever. Please follow her. What I wanted to do though, so I've got my little heart, right? But then what I can do with this beautiful little heart, I can say, and it's up to you which you use. I kind of like this. I kind of like it quite light, but let's go for a darker one. Let's have a look. I'll go for a darker one because that's more of an impact. So I'm taking my palette, and with the palette, what I'm going to do, and we've got the palette on the show, this is really handy as a palette, actually. There's tons. I use this for my paints, for micas. It's just really handy. But with your alcohol ink, so obviously your alcohol inks are going to dry, but if I put alcohol ink in here, so say I went in with a, let's go with a pearl, have we got any of the orchid left, or has that gone?
Oh, we've still got some left, yeah.
So if I go in with Pearl Orchid, again, give it a little shake. Now, thing is with alcohol inks, if you go with alcohol ink onto alcohol ink, it's going to revive it and it's going to kick it in and make it come back to life. So I'm putting the orchid in the one that's already got purple in there. So that's already got grape in there. So then, when I mix these together, can you see the grape has mixed up?
Yes.
So it reignites, I can never think of the word, reconstitutes it.
Yeah, reactivates it.
Reactivate, reconstitute, good words. So then, when I come filling in, so I can now, with a paintbrush, and I would keep your paintbrush that you use for your alcohol ink separate to your normal, but if I wanted to emphasise this, I could come in with a paintbrush. But can you see these lines? So because, again, it's UPO, so these lines don't stop until it's evaporated.
They're reacting, aren't they?
Yeah. And I love that because now it allows me to define it. It means I can do splashes. So you can do so many different techniques with this. So painting, and you can be very, very specific. So where you put your... where you put your alcohol in, you don't have to have it really random if you don't want to. You can be very, like you can draw flowers, you can do so many beautiful drawings with your alcohol ink.
So if you love this colour, this is Orchid Pearl. That's one of the colours, one of the options for £4.25. We've got one left of the Orchid, then that's about to sell out. Which one's limited?
Oh,
Raincoat is now limited stock. Lake is now limited as well. Look, there's the Lake one. That's Lake at the top, Lake Pearl. Jill's ordered 3. Well done, Jill.
Nice.
What was the other one? Cloud?
And Raincoat. Raincoat's one of my faves.
Cloud is limited stock, which is that one there. And Raincoat is that one there. That's your Raincoat Pearl.
Nice, aren't they? Look at that. Love that. Love Raincoat.
It's like a bright sunshine.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Really gorgeous. If you click on the options on the website, it comes up with the colour, so you can actually see exactly what you're buying. So here's the web. So if you just go down and choose a colour, let's say Lake, it then basically pops the colour up on the screen so you can see exactly what colour it is. There it is. Just got, next to the price. There we go. Look, baby blue. There you go. So you can choose which ones you'd like. £4.25 each, and then let the fun begin, basically.
And play. I mean, I'm doing splashes. So just because it's alcohol ink, so I've mixed in here a little bit of blending solution, and then with my paintbrush, just do some splashes. And a classic splash. One needs a splash if one's a crafter, but because it's alcohol, when it starts hitting this, it starts changing and it looks really effective. And then all I was going to do is pop my gorgeous little characters. And I didn't know whether to put him there with his little puddy cat, like so.
And that's just 2 of the characters from the Ellie stamps that we showed you earlier on.
Or maybe this one and a little cat, because I think that's adorable. Look.
So cute.
Oh, isn't that nice? Next to the heart.
True love. There
Oh,
you
I
go.
love that. And because this is UPO paper, it means, you know why we always do our borders?
Yeah.
I can still do my borders, but with the alcohol ink.
Let me just
so
show you
experiment.
the stamp sets then. These are the stamp sets you're going to get before they get coloured in. So you've got this one, which is My Favourite Things. You're going to get next door. It's going to be Make Christmas Magical. They're all on the website individually. If you go for the set of 3, you're going to get the best value for money, $48.42. They're limited stock individually though, and that one is Gnome Sweet Gnome. They're all great. They're all $18.99 each, or $48.42 if you go for all 3 of them. Now this is my favourite stamp set of the show because it's got a stag in it, and you all know how much I love stags. And there's one. I didn't spot that it possibly was a stag person, but I think you might be right, and I think that should be me.
Well, it's because I know her artwork is, she does like your midsummer stuff and things, and her artwork is so interesting, and there's so many elements. I love it. So you've got obviously you've got your trees. I adore the leaves. I was separated it because then it allowed you to do it separate, but you can recreate that. I did that.
You did that?
So yeah.
Wow.
So from the separate stamps, you can recreate the scene but it's up to you. You don't have to, but you can.
Isn't that incredible?
And that's what I want. I don't want it, you have to do that every time. I want you to have choices.
It's so different and so beautiful. I've not seen a stamp set like that before. I love it to bits.
Stunning,
So
isn't it?
$25.49 will get you all of those stamps, and that's a lot of stamp for your money, believe me, and have fun with them. IC9L19. Yes, you can make cards out of it, but yes, you can make amazing wall art out of this as well. Have a play with them, and if you just want to maybe, I don't know, take a screenshot of that image and try and recreate what Leonie's done with this, it's almost like you've got a little gap in a hedge and you're looking through at something going on in the woods.
Yeah, it's very magical.
Yeah.
They're very magical. And on the back, again, on back of your packaging, you will see that. So you'll see how it's done. Her artwork is a lot of pointillism. So the shading is a lot of pointillism. And that, you know, when I'm walking dogs, that's one of my favourite things when the light comes through the trees.
Pointillism is tiny little dots, isn't it?
Yeah, and she's created the light coming through the trees with pointillism. So that's all done with shading.
80% of the stock gone. Next update will be limited, so
I've done A4 stamps because I wanted you to have big images to play with, and that's why I've done A4. I know a lot of people don't do A4, but at Art Inspirations, we've always done A4 stamps, and it's because there's so much detail in it, and I want to see it, you know, and you will with that, you'll get it.
$25.49, IC9L19 is your item number. Now, the UPO paper that we have available is the A4, 10 sheets, a third of a massive stock. You're talking hundreds availability. A third of that stock is now gone. It's only $4.99, and it's the perfect paper. Well, I say paper, it's a plastic that you use with the alcohol inks. And for people who've never even heard of UPO paper before, it's the best thing to do to use alcohol inks on.
I prefer it, but you can get different effects, so please don't just use this. I want you to experiment. You know, I were doing card that had been like with your acrylic paint or with gesso. So there's lots of different surfaces, but UPO paper is brilliant because of the way it moves, and that's the thing. So it's going to give you, it allows you to play. And oh my gosh, you know, it allows you to do this. So you get such variation. It also makes sure the colours are crisp. I mean, look at the colours on that. That's because of the UPO paper.
Yeah.
Now, UPO paper is basically a plastic. So what are you going to use in it? Things that won't dry, or, you know, your watercolours, etc., or at least, mind you, watercolour pencils. But anyway, it is a plastic, so you're gonna get different results with things like that.
Those colours there are the pearlescence. Look at the way it reflects in the light. Stunning, isn't it?
It's just amazing. It's just amazing. But yeah, I mean, the difference is with UPO. And actually, artists do use a lot of different materials on UPO paper because it's so smooth. So things like, obviously things like your chalks, maybe not, but things that will glide on, I mean, try it with your acrylic paints, you know, things like that. But obviously you have to think about how it's going to dry.
Sure.
Because if it cracks or if it'll peel off, you have to bear that in mind. Because obviously, being plastic, being non-porous, some things might come off. I mean, things like glass paints, etc., will be divine on this.
Now,
so, yeah, have a play.
We are being asked if we can show the beautiful bird stamps again from, who's the artist on this one? Blake Byrne. Blake Byrne. Look at that. Look at that wonderful, totally different style to the other stamp sets we've got in the show today. But if you love nature and you love flowers, you're going to absolutely adore this set. Again, lowest ever price. It's only £16.14. And remember, Leonie goes out and finds these artists from around the world, gives them an opportunity to have their artwork transferred and transformed into stamps so that you can use the artwork at home. Can people make and sell?
Yeah. And we have that written in the contract because that's really important. And for an artist, because they're trusting us not to, you know, not to take the mickey out of their art, but And I think it's a big trust, is that, you know? But it is, they have to know that we have to make to sell. It's dead important for us. So, yes. And actually, some artists have not been happy with that, so have said no.
Okay.
So we only work with artists who were okay with that.
Okay, fantastic. £16.14 is your price, and you get a lot of stamps for your money there. CL9L81. Lots of you coming through. Busy hour for everything. The inks are going very, very quickly. The Yupo paper is going quickly. Don't forget the felt that we've got as well that you can use with the ink, with the alcohol inks as well. And if you've got daubers, you can actually put the alcohol ink onto the felt and then cut the felt to the size and shape of your dauber and use that to blend and so on. But yeah, the Yupo paper is going very, very fast. That's to cut your own 5 sheets of felt. A4 in size, 5 sheets, it's £1 a sheet basically, £4.99, and that's what you use in conjunction with the alcohol ink and the blending solution.
So pleased with that heart. I mean, I can't tell you how pleased I am.
I'm not surprised, it's lovely.
You know, when it's like, look at that.
We didn't know how it was going to look until you lifted it up.
Didn't. And I love that.
Yeah.
I love it when you don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I mean, my life, that summed my whole life up. What's that then?
Can you use a VersaFine ink pad on Yupo paper?
So, the VersaFine ink pad, no, it won't dry.
Right.
If you want to use VersaFine with your alcohol inks, what you do is, let me see if I've got it in here. What you do is, so that is VersaFine on alcohol inks, but that is regular cardstock with gesso on it.
Right.
So either gesso or acrylic paint, because acrylic paint, it means if you use something like that, then your alcohol ink will still move.
Right.
If you haven't got anything on regular cardstock, it'll just seep in and it won't move.
Okay.
And this is why when you do alcohol pens, you need your super smooth. You need a specific brand of paper in order to let your alcohol inks blend. So with this, because you want more movement than your normal alcohol ink pens, coat it. But then, because it's got gesso, it means I can stamp on it with my Versamark. So there's ways of doing it. You just have to use different products.
Perfect. Okay.
Does that help?
Back to more techniques, if that's all right.
More techniques. So what I want to do, I'm going to create quite a dark background, okay? Because I'm going to use my Forester Shadows. I find, and I'm going to do my Lift It one, and I'm not going to faff. I'm just going to create a really nice, intense, dark background.
Look at how it behaves when you put the ink on the Yupo paper.
Isn't it cool?
It
Look
almost
at it
like
move.
comes to life.
Watch this. Look at that.
Wow.
Oh, I love it. It's just ridiculously cool. It's ridiculously cool.
It's like you're in a laboratory looking under a magnoscope into a Petri dish or something like that.
It's just, the movement is divine. This, look at that.
But it's not out of control movement.
No. And it always seems to be pretty. It always seems to be, yeah, it is like one of those pictures, what do you see? And then you realise that you shouldn't be their friend. But it is just, magnificent. And I'm using the wine. Now, I'm using the wine because this will give me kind of a brown because of the colours, the stamps I'm using. Okay. It's just ace, isn't it?
It's having a ball.
It's beautiful. And this is the beauty of Yupo paper.
The ink is having a party for one.
If you were using something like sort of quarter cardstock, cardstock, that's a cardstock. So you'd still get movement, but it won't be quite as much movement. But you still would get movement.
See, I'd leave it like that. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I am going to go in with my tool, okay, and this is just soft, okay? So I'm hardly touching it. What this will do is, you can see it. It's kind of blending it, but you're getting all those little dots.
Yeah.
Now, this is still moving. So you can, because it's not dried, the ink is still moving. So you've got all those colours now start blending together. Doesn't it look interesting?
It's looking brilliant.
And it's not as strong and as dark. Look. There you go.
Okay, now I've had a question asking how big the Ellie Marks stamps are. Jack, have you got a tape measure? Jack is my tape measure man. He always knows where it is.
Yeah, I'm terrible.
I'm terrible. I need to have one like Jolly Min used to have around his neck, you know. So
That'd be
Jack.
Nice.
Jack,
that'd be organised.
You're a star. Thank you.
But we haven't.
Okay, I'm going to keep this. Yeah. Right, inch-wise, you're looking at the stamp being about 7 inches high. That's the house, okay? So that's the biggest stamp. So 7 inches by 2, just over 2. That's the treehouse one I presume you're talking about, Ellie Marks.
Yeah, and then all the
7
other ones
inches
are smaller. So they all fit in. Now, look at this. So round the edge now, look at that.
How did you do that?
How cool is that? So all I've done is taken, so I blended it, and then I've taken the sepia pearl and just gone round the edge. Because of the way the alcohol ink works, it starts pushing it in.
Right.
So it's created a natural frame. I'm not going to blend that out. I'm going to leave that because I want that natural frame. I like the drama.
Yeah.
Also because this is a pearl, when it dries, you're going to see some of that pearlescent sheen on that, okay? Now, in order to create, so I want this to lift, but you need to let it dry. Because alcohol ink dries when the ink evaporates, it dries quick.
Yeah,
so on
that's
here,
dry now, isn't it?
More or less. Around the outside, not, and you can see it because it's still shiny. But more or less in the middle, yes. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my Forester Shadow stamp. Now, the one I'm going for is this one.
Love it.
Because this is a solid stamp, it means you've got a lot to be able to pick off. And you'll see what I mean in a second. I do need the outside edge to dry, so I'm really hoping it does its job and dries relatively quickly, because otherwise I won't be able to buff the card, and you'll see what I mean in a minute. Come on, just dry. Right, so this is your lift-off ink. Now, and I said this before, because all my stamps are dirty, if you had clean stamps, you get a better result, but I don't. All mine are dirty. So, and you'll see what I mean in a minute. I'm just trying to get rid of some of that ink. I never clean stamps, so I do apologise.
Some people do, some people don't.
Oh,
it doesn't affect their performance, though,
can't
does it?
be bothered, so I don't. So wait, but then when you come to do a technique like this, you're like, oh, drat. I wish I had. But so I'm going to get another piece of U-Pour ready, okay? But it doesn't need to be U-Pour. This could be, in fact, let me get normal cardstock, because this could be regular cardstock, okay? Mm-hmm. So that ink is obviously dry as anything. Nothing's going to come off, right? Completely. Oh, that's a way of drying it. Oh, honestly, I've got a new room now. I've got a new craft room where I am, and I've got space. But you know when you can see it deteriorating already.
It's shrinking.
I've only been in it. I've not even been in it a week, and I can already see like and it's so nice at the minute. Right, so alcohol lifting. This works different to blending. So your blending ink sort of bleaches it out, if you will, but you don't have as much control. With this, you've got a lot of control because of the binder that it's sitting in. Now, you've got your ink pad and you've got this. Now, obviously, you can re-ink the ink pad, but you can also use this individually.
Right.
You can use this with your tool and actually put it through stencils, etc.
Okay.
So this is good in its own right. You do not need much, because if you put too much of it on, you can actually just blend the whole thing off,
right?
The whole thing. So you don't need much on when you're using it independently. I'm going to take this for now, and see, I know. I tell you what, there'll be people who don't do that. Oh, I know. I bet poor Lou is
Sharon Curtis is probably out there shaking her head.
Lou will.
Because she cleans every stamp she ever uses.
Lou will be shaking and she'll be like, oh, Leonie, I know. As soon when you get a brand new ink pad and then you do that and you go, oh, look at that. I know, it's terrible, isn't it? Anyway, oh well. So, take your image, and it does work really well on darker images. Now, what you want to do on this, be dead careful, because what you need to do, and remember this is U-Pour, okay, under here. What you need to do is allow it to sink in, but be careful. Because U-Pulp paper is a plastic, it might slide.
Right.
So you have to be careful. U-Pulp paper is actually some artists use. And again, have a look online, because artists love it because it is so smooth. So you will get artists using that for different things. Now, watch this. So if I stamp this now, this was a completely dry stamp. So if I stamp this now, if this was a clean stamp, the colour would be this. Because it's not. It won't be. But, boom, that was a completely dry stamp.
So that's lifted.
Yes. It's actually, it lifted the dirt off my stamp and allowed me to stamp it.
Right.
Normally what you will get is the ink off here and you'll be able to stamp with it. Now, watch this though, because this is cool.
Just have a very nice message that we're going to put on the screen.
Yes.
From Penny in Cornwall. Hi Penny, good evening. Thanks for tuning in. And she says, fantastic show. Thank you, Leonie and Dave. I've been nervous of using alcohol inks, but no more.
Oh, Penny.
Brilliant. Job done.
Oh, Penny, don't be nervous. And if you've got any questions, follow me on Facebook. I was playing with alcohol inks on Sunday, and I will be playing with them again. So, and ask any questions. So, dab the excess off, okay? Yeah. This is important. Dab the excess off, and then with a cloth, a nice clean cloth, a nice soft rag. It's meant to be dry.
Maybe a microfiber cloth?
Yeah.
That we might have coming up in the next hour.
And then buff it off. Now, what it actually does, can you see the ink starting to go?
Yeah.
So it literally lifts the ink.
Oh, wow.
How cool is that?
I've never seen that technique before.
Isn't that good? And it works. I mean, it does work so good on dark colours.
And that's a dry cloth, yeah? Or damp or dry?
No, dry. Dry cloth. Dry, clean cloth.
Right.
But it's as long as it's soft, don't use a scratchy cloth. But you buff all of that off. If you don't think it's working, you just need to put a bit more elbow grease in, because you're just needing to lift off all that product. But then look at that.
What about that?
And I thought for that stamp, it's going to look really quite spooky.
That is amazing.
Fabulous.
I love it.
Isn't it good? And look at the edges now. Can you see the pearl?
Yep.
Doesn't that look good?
So all the
and I
alcohol inks,
love the way it's pushed it in. Isn't that cool?
It really is. All the alcohol inks are on our website and on the app as well.
That.
They're £4.25 each for the pearlescent and the standard. We do still have a little bit of the stock left of the stamp set from Ellie Marks remaining. I know the forest one that we just showed you is very, very low in stock. So if you want that, check that out quite quickly. All three sets, they're basically tree houses where the gnomes live. And you can have them side by side. You can have them next to each other, build up a whole street full of them, and the characters fit inside them, as do the little animals as well. So you can have an awful lot of fun with these. They could be your Christmas card this year.
They're adorable. And I love that one with just like all the books.
Yeah.
How cool is that? They're just, oh, I love them. They're ace.
And don't forget the UPO paper. Remember, we've got a big stock of the A4. The 12 by 12 completely sold out, but we do have the A4. You get 10 sheets of it, and it's £1 a sheet, £4.99. If you've been inspired, like Penny has been, to give alcohol inks a go, UPO paper is your new best friend. Choose a few colours. You don't have to go mad and buy them all. Get two or three colours off the website.
Absolutely,
And maybe go for the felt as well. The more time we show you and show the demonstrations from Leonie, more people come through and fill their baskets.
Yeah.
1 P&P per day at £4.95. Are you back with us soon?
Yes, I can't remember when though.
Okay.
It's with All and Create. It might be next week.
Next week?
Might be, I don't know.
Not the weekend?
I can't remember.
But soon.
It's really bad. It's very, very soon. I know it's not this week. Oh, I don't know.
It'll be soon. Watch the schedule for All and Create.
Right soon.
You'll see
right soon it is.
Okay, a really exciting evening. Thanks to Leonie for those brilliant demonstrations. Everything alcohol ink-wise is on the website now, so if you've missed the show, you can watch it back a bit later on. Coming up next, though, Amy's here, Hunkydory. We've got a world launch, something brand new from Hunkydory that no one else has. Even Hunkydory themselves haven't got it yet. We've got it exclusively, and we'll launch it for you after a short break. Don't go away.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun. where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you know what? We have the best relationship with our suppliers I think that I've ever known. The reason I say that is people like Hunkydory and lots of other suppliers here at Hobby Maker give us exclusive launches before they even launch it themselves. And that's what's happened with this today.
That's what happens with almost everything.
Almost everything. Yeah.
Good few days.
Hobby Maker have got this product before even Hunkydory have got it. We've got all the stock we can get our hands on. Now, it's not the box, it's what's in the box. You can get the box on the show as well, because we did load it, because it's perfect to put your brand new Prism Hunkydory metallic waxes. Look at these. You've got copper, you've got gold, and you've got silver. Hunkydory have never, ever done metallic waxes before. And do you know what? I know some of the metallic waxes out there, not that it's a problem for a lot of you, some of them have got a pungent, quite strong smell to them. We all had a good sniff of these a few minutes ago, and they are completely odour-free. So if that's a big deal for you, the clock is on the screen. That means that £20.97 there is not going to be the price that you're going to be paying for them. You'll be the first people in the world to own these, because nowhere else has them. It's just here at Hobby Maker. You can get them brand new today, all three of them, for £14.97. Instead of $6.99 each, they're $4.99 each as an introductory offer. And if you love metallics, but you don't like strong smelling metallics, 10% of the stock already is in baskets.
Yeah, and if you don't want like huge pots of things, you'll be surprised at how far this goes though, but you'll be able to see when you take the lid off.
Look.
Look.
A little bit of this on your finger goes a long, long way. That is your silver, obviously. Let me show you. This is your copper. Yeah, exactly. Look at the copper. Lush. Absolutely lush.
Look at that.
Nancy in Bridgend has gone for £2.
And it's lovely to have that copper, isn't it? Often we have the gold and silver, don't we? But to have that copper as a third one in there as well.
Going for gold. There you go. That is a beautiful, beautiful gold. Think of all those embossing folders you've got where you want to use this. A quarter of the entire stock is now in baskets.
I know. You'll be surprised at what you can do with it. You can just put it onto cardstock. You know, if you're doing your mats and layers, instead of using your mirror card, just put some of that around the corners as well. You can use it with your masks and stencils. You can use it with your embossing folders. We're going to do sort of a home decor piece with it this show as well, on a picture frame. You're just going to be using it on everything, aren't you? I just know it.
Have a sniff. There's no smell. It's odourless, completely odourless. But look at that colour. Can you buff it and make it shine? Is that the idea? Or?
We'll show you, yeah. We'll go through it, and we've got the
we've got buffing cloths.
Samples as well, yeah.
We've got microfiber Hunkydory cloths, your crafting room microfiber cloths in the show for the first time. They're coming up as well. So, the three, if you want all three of them, 40% of the stock. We thought we had enough to last an hour. We've only had this on air for about 2 minutes. Crikey, 40% in baskets already. And you know with Hunkydory, they never ever put anything out to market until it's 100% perfect.
No, I mean, you can never, I mean, massive shout out to Stacey. She sources lots of these. You can hardly ever see her desk because there's so many products on it, because she wants to make sure that what you are getting is the best that we can possibly get. And what we all want as crafters, we crafters in the office, so we know that this is just going to be what you need.
Now, taking into account all of you that have it in your baskets and haven't checked out yet, half the stock has gone. We've been on air for 3 minutes. We've had the details up on the screen for less than that. $14.97, you're saving over a £5. So basically, that's your P&P paid for by buying a brand new world launch of a product no one else can get apart from you. More and more of you are coming in. If you've just got in, turn the TV on. It's the metallic wax launch. No one else has it and won't do for a few days yet. KLHD 94. Let me just show you how they look on white card, black card, craft card. All three colours. Gold on craft, fantastic. Gold on black, fantastic. The coverage is gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning, isn't it? And you can see you can apply it with your finger. We've got the microfiber cloths that you can use as well. But you can just see the different effects that you get depending on what you are applying it to as well.
Half the stock now gone. Nearly 60% now, with everyone putting it in their baskets right now. Remember, with us, don't build a basket. Don't wait and see what else is in the show. Check out each item, because if you don't, you run the risk of it being sold out when you actually build your basket. So just check out each item as you go. We work slightly differently here at Hobby Maker. Building baskets, it's not going to save you on your P&P. It's only one P&P for the whole day of $4.95 anyway. But it's a case of checking out. And then our system at midnight tonight allocates all your orders together, puts them all together, and of course all the different companies then send your orders out. Hunkydory will send this to you. If you bought something from Leonie, she will send you her order.
So good, isn't it?
Yeah, and one P&P,
Brilliant.
$4.95. Okay, now, we've also got, what else did we want to do? Oh, nearly 70% of the waxes has now gone.
Got some card samples there as well.
Oh, okay. Let's just have a little look here. Oh, hang on, look at that. Embossing folder.
Yep, so that's one of the embossing folders that we had on the show earlier, which we will do in one of the demonstrations later as well. But you can just see the effect that you are going to get with it, and just such a small amount as well.
It looks so rich as well. These will last you such a long time. There we go, look, that's the copper. This is the silver. Way over 70% of the stock has gone. We've been on air less than 10 minutes. £14.97 for all three, copper, silver and gold. And by the way, if you like the container that I delivered them in, we have this in the show as well. Perfect container, because remember, you can actually separate the layers.
They're just brilliant, aren't they? Just
Stackable.
the perfect size for that. And then look what we've got in the bottom.
Oh, look. Surprise, surprise. Perfect storage for your new Hunkydory microfiber cloths. We've got microfiber cloths at home, but they all get a bit merged.
Yes, yeah.
And ones that we use for maybe jewellery and that sort of thing get mixed up with ones that we use for cleaning windows, that get mixed up with ones that we use to clean the bathroom mirrors. And keep these in your craft room. They're the Hunkydory ones. They're your microfiber cloths. £13.98 for not a pack of 5, but a pack of 10. And it was not going to be the price today. You've got the Hunkydory flag on it. There it is.
You've got the tab on there. You've got that. The purple
for
the branding as well. So if you have been buying some of the storage solutions and the other sort of craft room things such as the bin and the file boxes, then this is going to just go work perfectly.
For buffing up that fantastic wax, this is going to be perfect. I've got a couple of these in my bag actually.
Yes,
I always carry them around with me because they're so handy for cleaning my watch and stuff like that. So £10, it's a pound of cloth, and they're a really good size. Nearly 20% of the microfiber cloths has gone. Good idea for them to do that. Craft room microfiber cloths.
And that's the thing, isn't it? As I say, we've bought quite a few craft room products lately, so it's just nice to have that sort of the colour of purple just to go throughout. And you're just going to reach for these all day, every day. I need to clean your glass mat, to wipe your masks down.
The only thing I'd say is do not put fabric softener when you wash them. When you wash them in the washing machine, ordinary detergent, no fabric softener. If you put fabric softener, it stops it being absorbent.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, there we go.
So,
washing techniques.
Absolutely. So £10 for 10 brand new Hunkydory microfiber cloths, absolute steel, KNHD 43. 30% of this is now in baskets. And if you want to put 5 of them in the bottom of your box, you can do. That fits in there rather nicely. That then goes on the top like that, locks together, and then of course you've got your stacking system. Now this is a very, very affordable version of other systems that can actually be quite pricey. They're worth it and they're good. We sell them here.
Yeah.
But this is like a very, very inexpensive version of that sort of stacking technology. You've got 3 separate layers with a bigger base on the bottom. There we go. And this is only, I think it's $11.99 for the stacking system.
Yeah.
We'll give it to you quickly if you want it. Here it comes. And if you buy more than one, you can actually stack more.
And it's just lovely that you can actually see what's in there. You can change the order that these are in as well, isn't it? Just really useful to keep everything together in your craft room.
Put your metallic waxes in there. Put your other bits and pieces in there as well. Other ink pads or whatever you may have got, prism ink pads. Everything has got a place. And you can just, I mean, if you're crafting upstairs one day and you want to craft downstairs the next, stick all that you want to take down with you in there. If you buy 2, you can actually then have a stack of maybe 6 with one lid on the top.
Yeah.
$11.99 for this. Always a popular option. OXHD18. Go for 2, go for 3. You can stack them up and have them on your craft desk quite high if you want to. And like you said, Amy, everything you can see where everything is.
Yeah, and you can even label it on the sides as well, couldn't you, as well? But I just love the fact you can keep swapping and changing them around. Like you say, if you just want to take one off, take it into another room, you can do as well.
Okay, now, I've got to be honest with you. We started the show with a phone call earlier saying that if you did look as if you were going to be selling out of it, we could have a few more. That stock that we were promised has been loaded. This is all we've got now. If this sells out, that is it. It won't be anywhere else for a good few days. $14.97, where the only place that's got it is the brand new metallic wax from Prism and Hunkydory, copper, gold, silver. Ah, what a show.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
I just love getting things before anybody else.
That's what we like, isn't it? That's what us crafters want, isn't it? Yeah.
And Hunkydory will send them out to you. You should get them in a few days' time. KLHD94. All right, Amy.
Should we do a demo?
Let's do something,
Let's do it. So what I thought we'd do, we'd try and do a different few ways of being able to use them. So we're going to start with these layering masks to show you how we can do it.
Oh, by the way, I've just had a message from Anna-Marie, who's watching. Hi, Anna-Marie.
Oh, bless you. It's a day off as well.
No. She said that when this goes, it's going to be about 2 months before we can get any more stock of this. So don't think, oh, I'll order it next week. It's not going to be here next week.
No.
So if you want to get it now. If it's a Christmas gift for somebody, like a little maybe Christmas Eve present or something.
Nice.
Get it now.
Yeah, definitely. So we're going to use it with these masks. So these are the layering ornate tiles. And what I've done is, because there's 4 different tiles, I have already started, but you can see I've already used the gold and the silver on here.
Lush.
So I've done the gold for this one and then the silver on here. So this is the one that we are going to do next.
I love layering stencils.
Oh, they're just so good, and being able to use these as well. There it is. So what we need to do, each of these has got the letter in the corner.
Yep.
So you know exactly which order to do it in and which way round.
Now, when you're applying these waxes, do you use your finger or do you use a brush or?
You can either use your finger, or I'm going to use a microfiber cloth.
Okay.
So I don't get my fingers dirty. But I'm sure I will at some point during this show. So we're just going to take this down so that we know it's not going to move around. And then we are going to go with our silver again.
Yep.
So let's grab our cloth. So what I was doing yesterday when I was prepping this is just having a corner for each colour.
Okay.
Just so that you've got that.
They're really good size too, aren't they?
Really good, aren't they? Yeah. So just folding it round, and then we're just going to apply some of it onto there.
It's not gritty or chalky, it's really creamy.
Yeah. So you can see already how it is applying onto here. So we're just going to go around. And you can see it's not clinging to the mask at all.
No, it's not.
Only going through onto the cardstock that you want it to. So there's going to be no waste whatsoever. So just going round. And the nice thing about this is you can start with a small amount, and then if you want to add more to it, you can do as well. So just going around. And you can see, again, with this microfiber cloth, how easily it's just removing it from that mask.
And you can use this on, obviously, cardstock, as we are at the moment. You can use it on MDF. You can use it on all sorts of surfaces. Boxes, wood, that sort of thing.
I think once you get them home, Dave, you're going to be trying it on everything, isn't it? Like, Taz had just said about upcycling as well. So maybe you've got
old
sort
furniture.
of like, a chest of drawers or a bedside table. You've got some stencils and you just want to add a bit of detail to it.
Mm-hmm.
But you can just see how easily this is just going to go on to here. So let's just go.
And it doesn't have to be a stencil. If you've got like an embossing folder, a 3D embossing folder, you could just go ever so lightly over the top of what you've embossed with these, and they're just amazing.
But it's just sort of the shine and that sort of gleam that you get from them, isn't it, when you are...
Now, some waxes, you can pay upwards of this sort of price for one jar, for one colour. OK, they'll be bigger, I know, but these are going to go such a long way because you use the tiniest amount.
Yeah, and if it's not something that you're going to be doing all the time, these sizes are just perfect, aren't they, to have? I mean, I know with us now in the office, we'll keep ours in our craft caddies and sort of carry them around with us all the time, just, you know, just in case.
Also, the great thing is it's not a product on a shelf that you haven't got a clue what it's going to look like.
No.
You can see here live on Hobby Maker exactly how these look. Any questions about what to put them on or what you can and can't use them on? Message in.
Yeah, and just try them out, isn't it? Just, so you can see there, we've applied that all the way through that mask. So let's take...
Don't get it mixed up with your lip balm, though. That's what we'll say.
I mean, I probably will do that one day. We should have tried that. But you can see... how gorgeous it looks on there. So we'll take that stencil off, and then the last one we are going to do, and you can see, you know me, more is more, so we are going to use all three of the colours on this one.
Why not?
Because I think they all go together anyway, don't they?
Yep.
So let's put this final one onto here.
This last one's going to be copper, yeah?
Yes, yeah. How gorgeous are these stencils as well?
Love them.
And you can see, actually, I could have left it at that stage.
You could have done.
With those masks, you don't necessarily need to use them all, but I think it's
Now,
nice.
we've actually got this layering mask on the screen for you. It's only £20, and you're going to get 4 layers. And you get a pack of 2. So you actually get this one that Amy's using and another one. That's it. That's the other one.
Yeah.
So those are the 2 that you're going to get. The one on the left, which is what we're using, and the one on the right will be included as well. So you're getting basically 8 masks for 20 quid.
So you can see here, we're going to start putting this copper one on. And with this one, it is going over some of that gold as well. So you'll be able to see how well they work when you are sort of overlaying them as well.
Do you know what? I think the copper's my favourite.
I actually really like
I
it. But
do.
like I was saying when you were showing them, Dave, like often you get the gold and the silver, don't
Yeah.
you? But to have this one, I think especially for this time of year, those sort of autumn.
It's kind of
sort of
warm, yeah,
feels.
warm autumn
Yeah.
colours. Now, the microfiber cloths are going bonkers. Hunkydory's very own branded microfiber cloths, 10 of them, exclusively for your craft room. That's what I'd say to everybody. Don't nick my purple ones.
Yes,
They're
hide
mine.
them in a drawer.
Yeah. Don't clean the car with those, they're mine.
No. Otherwise it'll end up like the Hunkydory scissors where they end up in your kitchen drawer.
Yep.
So just keep going back and just applying a bit more, and you'll be able to see when you need to add a bit more to it. But again, you can see there's no waste at all on that mask. I mean, I'm hardly going to need to clean this mask when it's all done. So just going through.
And do you need to buff it to make it shiny, or not really?
No, as soon as it's on your cardstock, you are good to go. And I did, I was chatting with Stacey yesterday when I was prepping it, and she obviously sort of finds all these products for us and tests them out. And I said, oh, how long does it take to dry? And it's almost immediate. So
Pretty
you saw
instant, yeah.
on that one, I did the silver, didn't I?
You did.
And now I'm going straight back in with the copper. So it's not like some products, you know, where you have to leave it overnight or, you know. So, I mean, it's just a really good product as well because it's just going to work with what you've already got. So if you have got embossing folders, if you have got stencils, and tend to use them in the same kind of way each time, maybe it's you only use them with your ink pads or, you know.
And it's not gritty, it's so creamy.
Yeah.
So there's no kind of scratching or scraping or anything like that.
So let's...
If you wanted to put like a clear embossing powder over the top, could you do that, do you think? Or
I don't know.
I wonder if it would resist.
Yeah, I don't know.
Experiment at home.
Try. Yeah.
There you go.
And then we'll just...
Okay, you ready for the reveal?
But you can see, can you see the copper that's just gone over that gold as well? It doesn't smudge the other colours. As I say, I didn't leave it to dry, but...
It's sat on top, hasn't it?
Yeah.
That is amazing.
I mean, I could just stand and watch that.
Yeah. Get that stencil if you want to
Absolutely.
recreate this.
Yes, yeah.
Now, we've had a question from Helen in Norfolk. Evening, Helen. She says, lovely, lovely show. What do you clean the masks with after using the wax, please?
Yeah,
What are they?
definitely.
Just get a clean one of those.
But what isn't this going to clean up? It's going to clean up my kind of drink that I knock over on my desk at work. It's going to clean up your glass mat.
I use microfiber cloths for all sorts. They're so absorbent.
Look, it cleans up for me, thank you.
There you go. I have my uses.
Yeah.
You know me in domestic chores. There you go. Perfectly clean. Not a trace. Because the microfiber cloths are so super absorbent.
And it's lovely if you want to keep doing now if I wanted to do another one, you know, sometimes if you have to go to the sink and wash it and leave it to dry, with these, just wipe it clean and you're good to go again with that one.
And just always remember to wash them in the washing machine. Yes, detergent, no to fabric softener, because that stops the absorbency of microfiber. But you're going to get 10 brand new ones, and because they're purple, because they've got Hunkydory on, they're yours. No one else in the house is allowed to touch them.
No, hide them from everyone else.
There's no excuse. You can tell if it's yours or not, because it's got the Hunkydory label on it. There you go.
Yeah. So we're going to turn this into a card. So
Okay.
we are just going to, let me double check the size, 6 by 6. So we've just got our black cards. So this is our black stamping card, and you can see we're just going to make sure we've got that border there. And then what I've done, I've just cut another one down, and I've just started, can you see, just putting those gems into the centre of there. And then the other thing I've brought in is the Any Occasion Words and Wishes. Since we launched these, I think I use them all every day because they are just so handy.
And they're all separate words, they're not joined together,
Yeah.
so you can use different words.
And you get the words with that sort of matte layer as well. And look at the sizes of some of them that you are going to get on your card. So with this one, because I didn't want to cover up a lot of it, we are just going with that word thanks on here. So let's find our foam pads and put these on.
I mean, it's great that these don't disappear on white or craft card either. It's not just a product that you can use on black. I mean, they really do stand out on white, which surprised me, actually, even the silver.
Yes, yeah, and you might have favourites there. You might look at that and see sort of, you think they were nice on that colour, or, you know, just mix and match. You can see how well you can see them on all
This
of
is
them.
the world launch of the waxes, not £20.97, that's what they should be. Today they are £2 off each one, so you're saving £6 on a world launch, and that covers your P&P for the whole day. Think of it like that.
I know. So if you've already bought something, it's, yeah, definitely get these in. So we're just going to add our gems just into the centre there. So we just need the silver and that gold one on there. And then we'll take our foam pads. And then what I've done, because we're not going to be able, we need a separation between those two layers. This is what I was talking about earlier. Instead of using your Miri card, because that's going to be sort of a different colour, silver or gold, just use it around the edge like that, and then we've got that perfect matte layer as well on there.
Well, someone just asked a question. I showed you the chart a minute ago. Are they just as dramatic on white as they are on black? You can see for yourself, if you have a little look here, that's the white, that's the black card, that's the craft card. So I think you'll agree, even on white, they do stand out.
Yes.
Even the silver on white.
Definitely.
Can it be used on acetate?
I don't know, I haven't tried it.
No, I haven't tried it. I don't know if it would buff off or not. Have you
I
got
can
any?
try and find some, yeah.
OK, we'll see if we get a sheet of acetate. I'm
Yeah.
not sure whether it would or not.
And then I'm just going to put that onto there, and then you can see
Cat our floor manager's gone to get some acetate.
you've got that gorgeous background there as well. So you've done your matte layer just using, so it matches as well. But
What about on parchment or vellum? That would work.
Yes. On the master, yeah, I think it would.
It would.
Let's
yeah,
try it.
Absolutely. OK, well, let me remind you what we've got. If you just got in, it's that time of the day, isn't it? Lots of people getting home from work or whatever. OK, we are now into our extra added stock. We always try and have a contingency, especially with Hunkydory, because they're so generous at giving us not only so much stock, but also brand new launches. They've launched it before they even launch it themselves. And this will take 8 weeks to get back in stock if it sells out, which it will do in this show. $14.97. If you're watching a repeat show or on demand and it's not available anymore, all I can say is apologies. If you're watching it 27 minutes past 6, we still have stock, but we're into our reserve level stock. You get 15 mil of the copper, which I just love that colour. Is it beautiful? Really autumnal, love that. You get 15 mil of the gold. How cute's that? I mean, if you've got any Halloween stencils coming up with pumpkins, that copper will be amazing for that. And then you've got your silver as well. But you can see the consistency of it. It's very, very smooth. It's not gritty. There's no glitter in it. It's just a metallic paste or metallic wax. £14.97 for all three of them. It's £4.99 each, to be fair, instead of £6.99. And this is the world launch show, and probably the only show for about 2 months, because when the stock goes, it will take that long to actually get these back in. And one thing that I wanted to know, because my mum is really sensitive to things like, you know, strong odours and things like that, I wanted to make sure it didn't smell. There's no odour to it whatsoever.
No, we did.
Yep.
We did all.
We all sniffed it. Right, now, what else have we shown you? We've shown you the stacking box, the stacking storage. Or microfiber first. Microfiber first. Okay, so you got a pack of 10, 2 packs of 5, brand new Hunkydory purple with a little Hunkydory tag on it, so you know it's yours and not your other halves or whatever. Maybe you keep one in the car. Brilliant for in the car, brilliant for just everyday life. It's just a godsend. For doing the dusting, it's fantastic. But I would reckon, get yourself a pack of 10 of these just for your craft room, keeping your glass mat nice and clean, keeping your stencils nice and clean as well. They're super absorbent. You can wash them in the washing machine, but remember, no fabric softener with these. Wash them separately, I'd say, to your other washing. KNHD 43, brand new, a tenner. They're £1 each. And then the stackable storage we've got is this. Now, this is... I remember when this launched, I did the show with Anne-Marie. It absolutely went bonkers because the concept behind it is so clever. If you want something that's in the third tray down at the bottom, all you've got to do is release the clasps there and lift the other 2 tiers off. And everything that's in there, you can remove. If you want, hang on a second, pop that in there like that. If you want what's in the second tier, you just remove the second one down. There you go. So you can get access to any of the trays very, very easily. It could be your waxes you've got in there. It could be your ink pads that are in there, of course, as well. It could be a packed lunch, couldn't it?
Could be anything, couldn't it? Maybe you'd like doing your nails like I do, so you'd have all your sort of your nail varnishes and everything, so you can carry it around with you.
And if you've bought these before and you're using them at the moment for your craft room, and you're thinking, do you know what, I could do one of those in the bathroom, I could do one of those in the bedroom, do one in the office, to keep all your remotes and cables tidy and that sort of thing, charging cables, you could put the plugs and the leads in the bottom there. If you buy more than one, you can literally remove the lid and stack another set of 3 trays.
That's what Brenda's done. Brenda's ordered 2.
Brenda's gone for 2 in South Yorkshire.
That, yeah.
So basically, you then put the next 3 on there, or the next 1 on there. You can build it as high as you like. Then you've got spare lids then as well.
I think it's lovely as well if you do lots of different crafts. So maybe you do a bit of jewellery making, maybe a bit of crochet, you know, have one for each sort of craft that you do. I need quite a few.
So clever, so clever. Great as a makeup bag as well, box.
Yeah, they're just brilliant. I think once you start organising, you'll find loads of uses for this as well.
And it's surprisingly spacious. I mean, if you put your 3 new metallic waxes in there, they take up hardly any space at all. And you can pop your ink pads in there as well. £11.99 gets you that. Really affordable. I would have thought that would have been at least £15, but at £11.99, it's an absolute steal. And kids can use it, adults can use it for your craft, use it for your packed lunch, use it for whatever you want to use it for, but it's just a really handy storage unit. And again, lots of you going for 2s. Brenda in South Yorkshire's gone for 2, so you could literally take the lid off, put another 3 tiers on there, and then put the lid back on. You'll have a spare lid then, so it's up to you. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Okay, now our mega storage caddy, this has always been a bestseller. We've actually got on this one a £10 saving. Now, the first thing I must say about this is when you lift up the handle, don't lift both handle, up. Yes. Because first time I ever saw this product, I lifted up both handles, and then what happens? It opens. So you lift up one handle, that's the carry handle. The other one is the lock, okay? But what you've got inside here, if I open it, are separate containers. 2, 4, 6. You get 16 containers in there in a briefcase.
They're so good, aren't they? Do you know what I really wish I'd done as well? Had it for photos.
Oh,
perfect for your 6x4. So every month you could print off your favourite photos from that month and sort of keep them in there, isn't it? I'm terrible for having loads on my phone and not printing them off.
I am too.
But then you can see with this one, you've got ribbons in here.
Blending
you've got
brushes.
Tape runners. Yeah, blending brushes, your ink pads as well.
Ink pads can go in there, absolutely. It could be you've got your paints, maybe you've got, again, your metallic waxes that you're ordering today. I mean, again, they're all completely transparent, so you can see at a glance what's in each and every box. Lock it, And then you've got, again, it's stackable. If you buy more than one or you've already got one, there are these little kind of right angles that you can see in the bottom of the case. And that means that you can actually stack them because they just fit into that little ridge on the lid. So you can have a stack of 4 or 5 of them, label them up if you want to, but everything's visible. You can see exactly what's in there, even when it's shut.
And swap them around as well, can't you? You know, as you're taking them out.
Absolutely. So £29.99, it's a bestseller. We've got a £10 saving on this at the moment. ZPHD24. Now, also something that launched today, this afternoon, actually. We've been able to get more stock of these dies because they did sell out this afternoon. So again, thank you, Anne-Marie and everybody at Hunkydory. Because virtually everything they bring us sells out. Such is the popularity of Hunkydory. So you've got your straight edge dotty nesting dies and your circle dotty nesting dies. So basically, if you've already got circle and square nesting dies, have you got one that have got the tiny little circles in them? Because this is the effect that it creates. And I think that is particularly gorgeous. You can thread through them with baker's twine if you wanted to do that, but just as an effect, they look really, really classy and different.
Yeah, and there's one of the cards that we made earlier. So using your sort of embroidery threads, just to sort of tie around them as well.
Look at that. How cool's that?
But you could thread them through the dots as well, couldn't you? But they just look gorgeous just with your sentiment in the middle instead of just a plain circle, isn't it?
Well, they are £24.98 for both the square, all of the diamond, and the circular, okay? RQHD20, brand new today. If you weren't watching this afternoon because you had other things to do, you were out shopping or at work or whatever, you may not have seen them. So we've been able to get more stock for the evening show, which is fantastic. Yeah. RQHD20. Update on the stock now. Over 10% of that
and you
restock
get 8
stock.
dies with each one. This bottom one here fits perfectly on a 5x5 card, so you'll be able to guess the sizes from them. Yeah.
Right. Back to you, Amy.
Okay.
The waxes.
So what we're going to do this time is decorate a frame.
Oh, great.
So let me move that one out of the way.
Oh, we got the acetate, didn't we?
Yes, it didn't work on the acetate because it does rub off, but you can see on the parchment
It works
how
on the parchment.
nicely it looks on there. And that's on quite a dark colour, isn't it, as well? And you can still see.
So no
they
to
are going
acetate, yes to
show
parchment.
up on there, yeah.
Yeah.
So I've just got a really cheap frame from those shops where most things cost
£1.
£1. Well, used to. So we're just going to take the back off here, but just wanted to show you some different ways that you are going to be able to use it. So we've also got some of our grey board, which I think Taz is going to put on the show, and we are going to come in with our stitch blooms. So what we're going to do is die cut some florals to go around the edge here, and then paint it and add our metallic waxes to it. So let's go in.
Now the grey board, how many sheets do you get? Doesn't give numbers. £9.99, and it's 8x8, isn't it? Is that right?
Yes, yeah.
8x8 grey board. We'll have a look how many you get. We'll try and find out. I think it might be 10. But don't take my word for it, we'll double check.
I'm just going to tape these down just so they don't move on our... This die set is so handy for all florals, isn't it? Because you've got sort of the leaves in here as well.
This die set's going to cut grey board?
Yes.
Wow, that's impressive.
So...
Now, these dies come in a bundle with some butterfly dies as well, and they're £24.98. So those are the flowers on the left that Amy's using, and you get the other butterflies on the right-hand side as well. They're AMHD27, they're in the show.
So, let's grab these.
That's impressive,
Those there, is that
thin
right?
dies have cut grey board. Well, you've got 25
So I was going to
8x8
say
sheets.
20, but honestly, it's so handy.
Fine. I've just stabbed myself with the 25. Stabbed myself.
Right.
That's all right. I didn't realise there was a pin in there. There is. Right, £9.99 for 25 sheets of grey board. There you go. SVHD17 is your item number. £9.99.
And you can see I've only put it through the die cutting machine once. And then let me just pop these out. Just pop these out of here.
I didn't see there was a needle in the tape measure.
Dear me.
It's fine.
If you're bleeding, just use one.
Yeah, Michael Rabacloth.
He's taking his demo to the extreme,
great
isn't
for
he,
blood.
tonight? But look at that. It's cut through that grey board, but you are still getting that stitch detail in there. It's absolutely stunning. So you've got that. And then what I've done, just ahead of time, I always cut 2 of each and then use our construction glue to put them together, and then you will see, if you feel that.
Oh yeah, that's solid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're wanting to put it onto a frame, I'd recommend just putting them. You can see even these ones, how well they have cut from that grey board. So just sort of putting them together. Oh, we're in a mess now. So we're going to come in with our frame, and then I'm going to use a hot glue gun to stick these down, and then we are just going to start to decorate this frame. So I would decorate it first and then paint it. So let's.
And you then will have elevated it from a frame that cost about £1 to one that would probably have cost you £10.
Yeah, I mean, it might be that you've got some frames at home. You might be a fan of, like me, car boots and charity shops, and can just sort of get some more. Really?
We've just
Is
found
that
a
right?
deal on, because what Taz, my producer's
Okay.
doing is she's looking up things that Amy's using in case you want to buy them. Hunkydory have got a glue gun with glue sticks included. So if you want a hot glue gun, wait until you see the price. 2 glue sticks included. And we've got a lot of stock of this. If you're in the market for a new glue gun, not $9.99. It's going to be a lot less than $9.99. Let's get a clock on the screen. 30 seconds. Your opportunity to buy another one if you need a replacement. If you've never had one and you want a hot glue gun, instant strength and power.
Yeah.
That's what a hot glue gun gives you.
Especially, like, if you're doing your home decor pieces, it is something that you'll need.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
Okay. Just over 10 seconds. We actually found that by mistake, but I don't know how this deal hasn't been found before, but we've just found it. $9.99, not today. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Watch.
I wonder if
$5.99.
it's been on offer and it's not been taken off.
£5.99. That's what's on their website. We've put it in the show. You can have it. CHHD 93.
Let's go for it. So you can see here what we've done is use. Oh no! Use that glue gun just to stick these down. You could put a name on here. So using your letter dies and putting a name on here. And then all we're going to do is, I've got black gesso. If you've got black paint, we are just going to go over all of these here. And we're not going to paint all of it, but...
Loads of you coming through for the glue gun at $5.99. I'm not surprised.
Yeah. There's
Mandy's
always
gone
a
for
time. There's always a time when you need it. I think especially with Christmas or your home decor.
Oh, yeah.
A glue gun is definitely the way to go. So all we're going to do is just go around and paint it.
And this is gesso you're using?
Yes, it is, yeah. So just making sure we're going in. And what you'll be able to see when it dries, you have still got that stitch detail on your dies, which even I didn't think you would
Right,
get.
yeah.
So we're just going to go
I'm just
over.
amazed those dies cut through grey board, to be honest.
They're so good, aren't they? It just gives your dies a whole new lease of life, doesn't it? And what you can do with them.
And don't forget, if you want the grey board to make your covers for your journals or whatever, or you want to make grey board flowers and then cover them with the fantastic waxes that we launched today, there we are. Grey board, 24, was it 24 sheets? 25 sheets. 25 sheets for $9.99.
Yeah, and what you'll see is in some places it tends to go like that, but all I did is waited for it to dry, go back over it, and it only took 2 coats.
Right, okay.
And I painted
It's got like a
it.
varnish finish to it.
Yeah, went to lunch and then came back and it was dry, so you can
Anywhere
see.
nice?
No, just went yesterday in the office.
Oh, okay.
So I was like, this is going to be lunchtime because my desk is full. Yesterday I was prepping. Anne-Marie wasn't in, so I'd used her desk. My desk was full. I was on my 3rd desk by 1 o'clock. So what you need to do is just keep going around, do around the edges, leave it to dry, and then do a second coat.
By the way, that glue gun,
Get the one.
30 of you have bought that already, with many, many, many more in baskets. $5.99 with 2 glue sticks, brand new, electric hot glue gun for under £6. Crazy, but good.
And then all I've done is put an image from our little books in there, but you can you see the stitching already on here? So I've started adding the wax to here, just some areas around here. It's entirely up to you. And now we're just going to add it to these ones here. So we've used the gold on this one.
Now, Stephen in Hampshire's got in touch. Hi, Stephen. Evening, Amy and Dave. The metallic waxes and the microfiber cloths fell into my basket and I had to get it. Stephen, that's the best news.
These things happen, Stephen. We just have to go with it.
Yeah, exactly. Like these might accidentally fall into my bag on the way out of the studio, but you know.
We'll have to search his car before he leaves. So just going to go in and then we're just going to start adding. And then the nice thing with this is you can keep going in and adding more. It's hard to take it off. I suppose you could paint back over it, couldn't you? But
obviously you're using the microfiber cloth to apply the wax, which you can do. If you want to get your finger in there and use that, that's another option. You could probably even use a blending brush, could you? Or
you could try if you. I think Natalie the other day was using, the finger daubers. Using those.
Use those.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So
yeah, lots of you have got those. That'd be perfect. Yeah.
But you can see here, and it's nice because it highlights the detail that you've already got. So those sort of stitched elements, you are going to be able to see.
I don't know if you can see Amy's technique. She's literally tapping the wax.
Yeah.
She's not scooping it out or anything like that. So
no, you don't need to sort of scoop it. Literally just add a bit. Because, like I say, it's always better to sort of add a bit and
less
then
is more. Or maybe more is more in your...
You know me, more is more. But with this, more and more, but a bit at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can just keep going in.
And remember, this wax today, these waxes, the silver, the copper, the gold, they are a world launch. No one else has them yet anywhere, not even Hunkydory. They've given all their stock to us. We've got all the stock we can get, and we can't get any more back, or they can't get any more back, for 8 weeks. Okay?
And that's kind of, if it was ordered tomorrow, isn't it? You know. But then you could just keep adding, keep going around. But I think we can just see. From there, you can just add as much or as little as you want to it.
And that's the gold one. Now, who have we had a message from? Claire. Hi, Claire. Evening. Claire's asking, she said, late to the party, I was asleep.
Look at you.
Can you use any of the thin dyes for grey board, or does it have to be mixed media dyes or big dyes?
No, any dyes.
They will work on the grey board?
Yeah.
We just did it with these.
You saw how it did it with those.
Yeah.
You can see, I'll just take this one off, you can see how thin these parts are on here, and it still cuts through. Using your grey board. And to be honest, I used quite a few plates on this one. Yesterday in the office, I've got a really small, the really mini ones that you've got on your desk, and it worked in that as well.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, so just try all of your dyes.
I mean, obviously, we're using Moonstone Hunkydory dyes, and they're working a treat on grey board. Every dye company is slightly different, but as a rule of thumb, probably the majority, if not all, will work on the grey board. So it's not too thick a grey board, is it?
No, and that's why I doubled it up to do that. But, I mean, it's easy enough to do that. And with 25 sheets as well,
exactly.
You're going to be able to do that and have really sturdy pieces if you want to do sort of your home decor.
And
pieces.
the grey board isn't A4, it's 8x8, okay? So if you love making 8x8 journals or books or
front
whatever.
and back cover done. And if anybody who put the binding discs with the punch as well, they work perfectly with that as well. Yeah.
But the big news is today, the world launch, even Hunkydory haven't got these to give you. We've got them ahead of everybody else. Brand new, magnificent metallic waxes. Gold, silver, copper, £14.97. Now, if you're a brand new customer to Hobbymaker, can I just say a warm welcome?
Oh, welcome, yeah.
We've been here for, well, nearly 4 years. It's over 3.5 years. But lots of you are finding us. Maybe you've just got satellite or whatever, or you didn't know we were there. Or maybe you've just found craft and you found a new hobby.
You're going to love it.
Yeah, absolutely. You're in the right place. And the free phone number is to our call centre. It's manned. They will operate and process your order for you, give you an account if you want to do it that way. If you'd rather do it yourself on the website, which is hobbymaker.com, that's fine. We just ask for your name, your address, how you want to pay. And the app is there. The app is what we all need in our lives. I use it every day to find out what I'm doing on the telly, because I forget.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
See who I'm going to be working with, yeah.
Absolutely. And it's got obviously the schedule, but it's also got a way of sending messages through as well, and you can order that way through the app too. Now, the microfiber cloths, you might think, well, why are Hunkydory doing microfiber cloths? Well, the reason that they're doing it is because they're perfect for your craft room. They're perfect for using with the waxes for applying it, so you don't get them on your fingers if you don't want to. If you don't mind getting your finger waxy, then use your finger. But they're perfect for all sorts of purposes, cleaning your stencils after you've used them, cleaning your glass mat of everything. They are fully machine washable, but we always say, and that's the same for any microfiber cloth, don't use fabric softener because that stops the absorbency. But you've got 10. 2 packs of 5, they're £1 each. They are yours because they're labelled Hunkydory, so if you always get your microfiber cloths mixed up at home for different things, they are yours. No one can touch them because they've got the label on. KNHD 43. Okay, the glue gun. this is it. It's cute and it delivers. It works. You are going to get 2 glue sticks with it, but for $5.99. At $9.99, it's a bestseller, always has been.
Yeah.
But at $5.99, I don't know whether that's a mistake or not. But if it is, it's there. It's there for us to show. It's at $5.99. Order it quickly while we've got the stock. CHHD93. Mandy's gone for 4. John in Norfolk's gone for 2. Lots of you have gone for just 1. That's absolutely fine. And if you've bought something already today, that is a delivered price. You don't pay any more P&P than the one P&P of £4.95. It's all about checking out each item that you want as you see it. Don't build baskets with us because then things can have sold out by the time you get to checkout. So all of your orders get processed at midnight of the day of your order. You get a confirmation email after each thing you buy and a confirmation email overnight saying that your order has been put together. £4.95 covers all your delivery and all the companies will send out your orders separately. So if you buy from Sharon in the next show, do we have that in our warehouse, Sharon? No. Polkadoodles will be sent by Nikki Hall. Obviously, Hunkydory is sent by Hunkydory.
Yep.
And if you bought from Leonie earlier on, that will be her that sends your order out from different places. And Samantha K, yep, she will be here later at 8 o'clock. She will send your orders out. So they'll come at different times, okay? Okay, we've got about 7 minutes for another
Okay, no problem. So we're going to do a 6x4 card, but we thought we'd use it with the embossing folders that launched earlier. So this is a geometric tiles that we launched, and we're going to do it on the black and then show you how you can put your waxes onto here.
Perfect.
So let me grab the right plates. So we need those 2. So let's just run this through. So it'd just be nice to see how they look on an embossed surface as well.
We've used them on stencils.
Yeah.
We've used them on grey boards that's been die cut.
Yep.
And now we're going to use it on an embossing folder.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And we've used it on parchment.
And parchment.
Yep.
It won't work on acetate though.
So we have got these 2 pieces, and then I think what we'll do is, let's, I did bring my corner, round a punch, never mind, we'll do them this way. And then all we need to do is, do you want to, let's do the gold again. So we'll grab another cloth, and then we're just going to show you how to put this on top of here. So just rub a tiny bit and then just lightly.
I'd never have thought of using a microfiber cloth to apply it, but it's a very effective way, and you're buffing it at the same time.
Yeah, and it's nice if you are, you know, you don't like messy crafting. Some people do, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Some people like more clean crafting, but if you like the look of this. And then, as I say, it's entirely up to you. Let's sort of do some samples so we can see it.
You can put a very subtle layer on.
It's what I was going to do, sort of show the sort of the differences, isn't it? So let's put quite a lot on this side, and then always do that, crease it up, and then we'll show you how you can sort of use less on the other side. But I think it sort of looks really antique-y, doesn't it? And sort of looks. So we can just add a bit more onto there. So you can see there.
Oh, look at it.
How you get that gorgeous, and that is if you sort of apply it all over. And then if you want to, just a lighter, and then it sort of
It's almost like you're just dusting over the top of it.
yeah,
It
and
just
then
picks
it
up
just
the
sort of
higher,
catches.
the higher levels.
Yeah, and what you can do is sort of follow those lines, can't you, as well? Just so that it's not all over it as well. So just adding it onto those parts as well. So you can see the different effects that you are going to get. As I say, it means with this, it's going to give all your stencils, all your embossing folders, kind of a new lease of life, isn't it? A whole new way of being able to use them. So you've sort of got that side as well.
Yeah.
So it's entirely up to you how you want it to look on there. So let's put the lid.
And you've hardly put a dent in that container. I mean, it's
Yeah, I
looks
mean,
still
you can see
completely
there.
full.
Yeah, and I've used it for the 2 projects I've done, some cards that we've made. So we're just going to come in. I've just rounded the corners on this one, but you can see I've just done it lightly on here.
World launch of the metallic waxes, odour-free.
Let's add that onto there, and then we're just going to bring in our card. And again, let's bring in our foam pads. I was doing really well, not getting messy, and then decided to use black paint.
You can't spend a day at Hobby Maker and not end up getting messy.
Do you think?
No.
Yeah. We like to have fun, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
So, and then we're just going to put this onto here. So you can see. And Taz had just said it looks very Art Deco, which
It
I
does,
think it
yeah.
does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So if you've got any Art Deco collections in your stash where you've perhaps, you know, run out of the card stock, you can see with these embossing folders and the waxes, you are going to be able to make your own.
And remember, the waxes aren't chalky or gritty. They're completely smooth and just go on a treat. They really, really do.
So we just brought in this sentiment. So this is the cheers, the essential greetings. Another essential because it's got those 2 parts separately. So you can either just die cut the top or the bottom and then cut that. And then we are just going to bring in a couple of drinks that are from our delightful die cut pads.
So I'm just reaching over to grab that cheers die because it's in a set of 3 for 1998. So you get the cheers. You've also got the stamps that say you're the best. To us, it's your birthday. Both for everything. Cheers to you. Cheers to the future.
Yeah, it covers
Cheers, let's
lots
party.
of different occasions, doesn't it?
So you've got celebrate with, again, the stamps. You get cheers with the stamps, and then you get the happy with the stamps that go with the main word. We haven't got a massive stock of that,
Yeah.
but it's 1998 if you want those 3 together.
They're
with
some
the
of the
dies and
most
stamps.
versatile because the celebrate, it's this special day, new beginnings, good times. Then you've got that cheers. I think every celebration is covered within these 3 as well. And having the stamps as well, you can see how loved mine is. But on this cheers card, you can see we've just added those couple of drinks from the delightful die cut pads, but just perfect with the mirror as well, isn't it?
Question about will the waxes go on Matte-tastic?
Yes.
Of course they will.
Yep.
They won't go on the coated, but they will go on the Matte-tastic.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've got time, we can try it if we've got time.
Have you got the Matte-tastic?
I'm sure we have. Let's find some.
I'll tell you what, whilst we're doing that, let me remind you. Now you're back, oh no, Natalie's back on Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah,
Sunday.
I think Craig's here Thursday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's Natalie's last day before she goes off for maternity on Sunday, so tune in and wish her well. Give her a send-off.
Yeah. So let's.
So that's Matte-tastic, yeah?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. This is Matte-tastic, so if you ask the question, this will prove to you the answer is yes.
So.
No problem.
I'm just trying to hold it down so it doesn't.
Obviously, the coated cardstock, the Adorable Scoreable, has got a coating on it, so that wouldn't take the wax.
Yeah.
but the Matte-tastic certainly will.
Yeah, the Matte-tastic is just going to work perfectly with it. Yeah.
There you go. Thanks for the question. And,
yeah, thank you. It's nice to try it all out, isn't it? Yep.
What a show. There we are, look, new today, world launch, brand new. No one else has got it, no one else has seen it apart from you today. You'll be one of the first people in the world to be using the brand new Prism metallic waxes from Hunkydory. The copper, the silver, the gold. You're saving basically £6 off the price. So yeah, covering your P&P and more. KLHD94. You're back next week, are you?
A week on Sunday.
A week on Sunday.
I've got a nice Sunday, couple of shows, yeah. Exciting.
Okay, we'll see you then. Safe journey back.
Thank you.
Thank you for your
Thanks
shows.
for a great show.
Now, we've got Polkadoodles coming up in a second with Sharon. Nikki isn't here today, but her savings and the sale prices Nikki has done for us with Polkadoodles is absolutely off the charts. Last time we had a sale show as good as this, things sold out in next to no time, so expect a busy one. I'll see you with Sharon after a short break. Don't go away.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's just after 7 o'clock on Tuesday evening at Hobby Maker. Busy old evening tonight. Thank you for tuning in and watching. It's going to get even busier now because we've got a Polkadoodles sale.
It is.
Sharon's here. Not Nikki. Nikki's not here today. She's fine though.
Oh, she's fine.
Yeah, she's fine. But Sharon's stepping in.
Just sent me along.
Absolutely.
Nikki's got a long drive and I've got a very short drive.
That's very, very, very true. Now, all these sale prices, we're predicting that this could be potentially a complete sellout show. We're going to start with our stencils, which I've got here. Now, every single item that you see, if you know you want it, just check your basket out either on the website or the app or get to the phone call centre and get your order placed because no one pays a penny until midnight tonight. All your orders get processed at midnight. So we've got a mixture of stamps and we've also got a combination of fantastic stencils. Now, $14.99, that is all you're paying for 4 stencils from Polkadoodles. Look, you've got the star, you've got the tree, you've got the holly and the berries. Now, this is sold out twice before. Let me show you what you can do with them, because you can actually run them through and emboss them.
You can. They're very thick stencils, which means you can also emboss with them. If you've got one of the silicone or rubber mats for your die cutting machine, you can run the stencil through and it will emboss as well. So you get sort of double the use out of these.
Yeah, on mirror card or just on plain white card, it embosses beautifully well as well. Put your inks through it, put your amazing waxes through it that you may have got from the last show.
Yeah, or your lovely stencil butters that we've got on the show.
And they've come down in price to £14.99. £8.97 saved off what you should be paying for all of these 4 stencils, and they're a good size.
They're a lovely size, yeah. They're big A5 size, so you know, depending on what size cards you like to make, you've got a big enough stencil.
Absolutely, and stencils I think are so underrated. You can use them in so many different ways. RQ3870, Andrea's in, Crafter in Greater London, Emma, Crafter in Merseyside. Well over 10% of the entire stock available to us is gone, so if you want these, be quick at £14.99. What does that work out to each? Falls into £15. It's about £3.50
It's
each.
very cheap.
Yeah, about
Very cheap.
£3.75 each, yeah. £14.99 gets you your stencils. Good luck. Okay, now next, we've got this bundle. Now this is a beautiful oval lattice die.
It's
the size of it.
Gorgeous, really, really elegant looking. Actually, Dave, I'm just going to grab a card that I made.
Okay, let me show you. You've then got the Merry Christmas. $41.96 should be the price for all of these. You've got your snowflake. $16.99 for everything, the lot. This is the biggest saving in the show. It's a £24.97 saving. Look, you've got all the elements to make a snowman. How cool is that?
And there's the trellis and the Merry Christmas, actually, from that bundle. I've done the trellis. It's probably not the best example because it's cream on cream, but it's absolutely beautiful, really elegant. And you're going to see those poinsettias in a minute as well.
What a huge saving. You get all of them for $16.99, saving you over £25. If you're quick, 10% of the baskets are filling up already. I love that snowman. You can just put all the elements together, build the snowman up. You've got the body, you've got the head, the separate arms, of course, as well. All the decorative elements there. So each snowman you make could actually look different.
Yes, yeah, because you can kind of configure them differently. You can have 2 together and have them looking different. Fantastic,
OG3860, $16.99 is your price for all of those. All 4 of those.
All 4, that's mad.
Okay, now we're going to go to the 3 Kings. Now this is a stamp set, a couple of stamp sets. So
I really love Nikki's drawing style, and This is a lovely set, 'cause you've got the three kings, you've got that lovely dove, you've got some lovely sentiments, but they are lovely to colour. I do like the theme as well, because sometimes with your Christmas card, for certain people, you want to make sort of more religious cards.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you are not quite sure about colouring, you can obviously copy the colours on the packaging if you want to, or go completely rogue. $25.98 is the price they should be. Today, you get both of these stamp sets for just $12.99. That is a £6.50 each price, which is pretty incredible. OG 3817. Those three kings, they look great.
They're lovely. They're lovely to colour. And that is a ridiculous price. I should mention these are all photopolymer stamps, so they're, in my opinion, the best quality stamps you can get.
That's good.
So to have them at that price is quite ridiculous, really, because I know how much these cost to get made.
Okay, well, yeah, liking these an awful lot. So 20% of the stock is now in baskets. OG 3817, £6.50 for a set of stamps like that. That sort of size is superb. And of course, the baubles, the flourishes, all these elements here are classic Christmas. You'll use them year after year after year. OG 3817. Andrea's in, Fiona, Tracy, Crafter in Greater London, Serena, Carol in Lincolnshire. Perfect timing for these two.
Definitely, definitely.
Yeah. Okay. And then, next, we've got some more dies.
Now, you've just seen the poinsettias on that card I showed you.
Yeah.
And they're beautiful, really quite elegant with the cutouts. You can layer them, you can use them as three sort of separate poinsettias in different sizes, and then you've got those lovely ice skates.
And to be honest, if you don't do them in reds, they could be kind of fantasy flowers. They could be anything, couldn't they?
Yes, they could. I think poinsettias are very versatile because actually they do quite look like lilies, don't they, if you do them in more sort of summery colours.
Now, hang on a minute, this price, $9.99 for all four dies.
Wow.
Saving you how much? $15.99 off the price.
That's
15, £16 save just by going for these two. Again, perfect timing. I love those ice skates.
They're really cool, aren't they? And of
This
course,
is
they can be
flying.
more winter than Christmas if you want them to. I know Nikki does bring us the good sales, doesn't she?
Oh, absolutely. And you can layer those. You can leave them completely separately if you want to. Under a £10 note for four dies from Polkadoodles. Manufactured in the UK, as you can see. Polkadoodles is the UK company. UX3840, your item number. Okay. Then we've got the iced winter snowflake. Is that right? Iced branches.
Iced branches we've got.
Oh, and celebrate. There we go. Okay. So there you've got.
Now that's a really useful die set there. It's quite a good scene builder that's going to go with so many different things because you've got the lovely sort of wintry branches.
Okay. Now, $15.98 should be the price. And the word celebrate, you can use that all year round, obviously.
Yeah, good general one, that one.
You can get both of those for £5.99. And of course, that die there cuts out all those elements completely separately,
Yes,
so they're not attached to the actual tree.
You could create backgrounds with those. You can attach them, obviously, to the branches if you want to. But the branches are just a good starting point for lots of other stamps and dies you've probably already got as well.
If you look at the Celebrate, that's a really good size of...
It's a lovely size.
I'd easily pay that just for that Celebrate die, definitely.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, that's a bit of a crazy price.
TZ3818. These are, when they've gone, they've gone. Just grab the prices, check out each basket item that you want. Don't build a basket because you'll miss out on things. $5.99 and it's yours. Then we go back to stamps again.
Yeah.
Now this one is your
super cute gnome.
Gnome tinsel in a tangle. I love that. And your gnome mistletoe as well. Gnome characters. Now these should be, because you've actually got a lot of stamps here.
You do.
They should be $25.98, so about £13 a set. Not today. Half price. Buy one, get one free. £12.99, £6.50 per set of stamps is what you're looking at. They're not dies there. They match up with dies, but these are just the stamps.
Yes,
okay?
yeah. They're just adorable. And they're good size. They're much bigger than you think from looking at the packaging. So they're nice to colour in. You know, they're not too intricate and fiddly. We've got another bundle coming up with some more gnomes as well. So if gnomes are your thing, then this show is for you because, of course, across all the sets, all those little accessories are going to go with all the different gnomes.
And again, you've got that cute little snowman again, but the couple together, that's one big stamp, as you can see.
Yes.
Yeah, the packaging makes them look a little bit small, but if I turn it around again...
they are a good size, which makes them easy to colour in.
And you've got the verses, you've got wishing you a sparkling Christmas, don't get your tinsel in a tangle. I love that. I'd use that a lot. I really, really would. You make it the best Christmas every year. Oh, that's sweet.
Nice.
Really sweet. There we go. So that's VF3893. And then the last offer we've got for you is this one, which is the Twinkling Bauble stamp set. There we
I
go.
adore this one.
Deck the halls and the word twinkle, but then...
And then you've got your three.
Your baubles.
Yeah, your lovely baubles. So, of course, you can put those together. You could put some string on your cards coming up from them. You could draw a line.
Should be $12.99. LI3809. You get the twinkle and you get the deck the halls and you get all of these beautiful baubles and the holly and the berries. There you go. All of that should be £12.99. Again, I love the fact that you get... Oh, hang on. OK, it's going to go down to $6.99.
Wow, that's a bargain.
OK, now this is not what we're actually showing you at the moment. OK, but this is $6.99. So which one's this one then? OK. So this one's going to be $3.99. OK.
Oh.
Ignore the previous item. OK. $3.99 for this. That's all you're paying for it for the deck the halls. JR3829 is your item number.
That is
there we go.
adorable. I love that set.
And we've got the pick and mix as well. I'll tell you what we'll do.
Yes.
We'll go to demo and then we'll do a pick and mix after the demo.
Sounds
if that's
good.
all right.
Sounds
So all the bundles, if you've missed any of them, just go to the website. You'll see them there. They're on the app as well. It's all there. All the pictures are there. You can see exactly what you're getting and you can see your saving as well. All right, Sharon?
Well, I'm going to go in with those lovely three kings because I did just really enjoy colouring them in. They are adorable. But I'm going to create a bit of a background first to put my three kings on. So I've got a card blank and I've just put some blue card on the front. And then I've cut some watercolour card so that it's going to give me a nice board around the edge. And I thought I'm going to use one of the stencils. This is the Mandala Snowflake stencil. I don't think we've looked at this one yet. But I'm going to pop that over my watercolour card.
So the stencil bundle proving very popular.
And I'm going to just put some blue ink through that. I'm not going to bother taping it down. I'm going to be brave, which I might regret, but and I'm using one of the Polkadoodles blending brushes because I want a nice soft finish. This is obviously just going to be a little bit of a backdrop behind my three kings.
I do remember those stencils have sold out twice before. They're back today, saving you £8.97.
Nikki's stencils are just fabulous. And this one, I think, it's quite, I know it's a snowflake, but really it's just quite mandala-like. So I feel like you could use this one all year round, really.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And what I'm doing is I'm concentrating the colour in the centre and then I'm almost fading it out and I'm not doing the whole background. I'm just going to fade that out because I just want something in the background. Quite subtle. So that's really pretty.
Now, with everyone putting it in your baskets, half the stock of the stencils has gone. Good luck, I hope you get them. If it's sold out twice before, the chances are it's going to sell out again.
So I'm going to grab my three kings.
Yep.
And let's find a block big enough. And we're going to stamp them up.
And Three Kings stamps are they one stamp? Yeah, they are one stamp, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all on one stamp. So, and they are so lovely to colour. So, I love the smell of photopolymer stamps.
Yeah.
So I'm inking these up with Versafine Clair because I'm going to colour them with some dye inks. So give them a good press down. Now look at the quality of that stamping.
Perfect stamp.
Really fabulous. And I'm going to give my stamp a clean with my lovely Polkadoodles cloth.
Unlike Leonie, that doesn't clean her stamps.
No, she doesn't, does she? That gives me a bit of...
I did say to her that you'd be in the green room shocked.
Yeah. Yeah, Leonie and I are definitely polar opposites in the way we craft, definitely. When Leonie used to bring in all her Deflecto storage, used to give me anxiety just looking at it. Yeah. Leonie's definitely what you would call a messy crafter.
Definitely, yeah.
So I'm going to colour, I have got one already coloured in. So we'll just do a little bit of the colouring. And I did follow really the packaging for the inspiration because it's just so lovely the way that Nikki's done it. So we'll do a little bit of colouring. So let's start with the yellow for the crown.
And you can see from the picture on the front, the stamps themselves are probably twice the size of the imagery on the front.
Yes, they are. They're really scaled, aren't they? So let's move that out of the way so we can put some... So I'm just smushing a bit of yellow ink on my mat, and then what I'm going to do is just work my way through, because there's yellow on quite a lot of elements here. So this is how I kind of work. Also, by kind of going from one king to the other, you're giving it a chance to dry. So if I do all the yellow, by the time I come back to the first king, that will have dried, and I've got less risk of my colours sort of bleeding into each other. When I come
now the Three Kings and the bauble stamps, we've only got 10 of those left at £12.99. Really popular this evening for these.
Wow. Yeah, I love this set. Because I know my parents like a card that's, you know, got a nativity or something on it. So this will be a fun one for them.
But it's kind of nativity, but quite cute.
It is. It's fun, isn't it?
It's almost cartoon-like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I like that. And it is lovely to colour. It's so relaxing. I really enjoyed doing my prep for this show. So I think that's all the yellow elements. So we'll come on next to, let's do a bit of green.
And Sharon's using her ink pads as colouring to use with a brush, which you always tend to do that, don't you?
I do. Well, it's more about, more than anything, it's the portability of it, because I've got some Concord and 9 inks in a tin. You'll quite often see me using my mini Distress, but it's great when I'm coming here that I can get all the colours just in a few tins. So I've got the full size pads at home usually of most things I bring here. But yeah,
and Nikki makes sure that the images are really easy to colour in as well.
They're lovely to colour in.
Is Nikki the artist?
Yes.
I thought so, yeah.
Yeah, and I love her style because it's very, well, the name suggests it's doodly, isn't it?
Yes.
She's got a very recognisable style, and it's modern, really fun. So I'm just going to add in a little bit of shading. I mean, I would, if I was at home, I'd spend a bit longer. I'd wait for that to dry, and then I'd come back in and kind of darken it a little bit.
And you're using watercolour card?
I am, yes.
Right.
Yeah. So we'll do...
I do like the fact that they have got the coloured images on the packaging, because not everybody's confident with colouring, so at least you know
it gives you a great start point, and actually I think the colours she's chosen are lovely.
Yeah.
So it's nice to do, really. And then we'll do one more, and then I'll skip to the one that I've already done. I'm going to go with this nice sort of eucalyptus colour for this one here. But yeah, they're lovely. They're just sized nicely, because there's nothing more frustrating than having something that's just a bit too small, where you struggle to sort of stay within the lines. These are just a nice size and really fun.
It doesn't take long to colour them in either, does it really?
No, not at all. And it is very therapeutic. So I'll leave the colour in there because you kind of get the idea. And I am just following the packaging, so you can do that when you get them home. Nikki does also have a YouTube channel, Polkadoodles, and a Facebook group. So join both of those, because then there's plenty of inspiration there and more colouring tips and things like that. So I'm just going to move those out the way. And then I'm going to give you another top tip. So I'm going to bring this back in. This is my card front, and I have fussy cut my kings.
Yeah.
However, when you look at the image that I've stamped there, you'll see there's some lovely little sort of stars and little bits and bobs around, and obviously I've lost those with the fussy cutting, and I've even chopped off the top of that staff because it's too fiddly. So my cheat for that is to stamp them again on the card front. And I don't need to ink up all of the stamp, really, because when you look at the image, it's just around the tops really, and then obviously that staff. So if I just ink up the top half, and work out where I want that on my card front, so probably about there. We can stamp them, and then if I line up my fussy cut kings, then I don't lose all those lovely little bits around their crowns. So I'm just going to pop some glue on here, like so, and I can just line that up over my stamped image. And now I've got all those little elements.
Tell you what, the stock of the Three Kings and the baubles is going very, very quickly.
It's a lovely set, this, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So also in this set, you've got that lovely little dove. So I'm going to stamp that above the kings.
Half price, buy one, get one free. You're only paying for the kings, you get the baubles free. Think of it like that.
Great prices, aren't they? She's really given us some bargains today. I just, this little bird is really adorable. So we're going to pop that above, like so. And then really a dove would be white. So you might just want to come in maybe with a hint of maybe a little blue or a light grey. Let's do a light grey. Just to, oh, look what my light grey's called, dove.
That's appropriate. Okay, now we've got more people want this set than we actually have stock, so it's down to the wire. If you check your basket out in the next couple of seconds, you'll be lucky to get it. It's going to be a sellout any minute now, though. So OG3817 gets you the Three King stamps, and it gets you your bauble stamps as well. Both of those are what you're going to get, just so there's no confusion. Those two there. There we go. Okay, that's what you get for $12.99. Absolute bargain.
They're adorable, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop those onto my card front. I'll just do it quickly, like so. There we go, I've got an ink smudge there, which is not ideal, but... And then if you want to, of course, you've got your sentiments in here. Shall we just have, well, you could have We Three Kings. Let's do that. Let's pop that in the corner. Now, that isn't stuck down properly. When I'm at home, another top tip for you, I always just put my acrylic block on top.
Oh, okay.
And that holds it flat while the glue dries.
Right.
So that's my usual method.
If it works, do it.
Exactly. So, We Three Kings. I like the font on that as well. It's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Isn't
Okay.
that just cute?
So that is the We Three Kings and the baubles. They're the main characters on the card, but I'll remind you of the stencils in a second. That's what you're going to get for $12.99, half the price, or buy one, get one free, whichever way you want to think of it, or £6.50 each, whichever way you look at it. Incredible value from Nikki and Polkadoodles. So OG3817. Now, this die set that we showed you earlier on, which was a poinsettia and the ice skates as well, those two are proving really, really popular as well. Poinsettias are never going to go out of fashion, neither are ice skates for that matter. But you can layer them up on top of each other. You can use them as just 3 different size poinsettias. £9.99 for all of those, all 4 dies. Very busy indeed for this, UX3840. So you're saving basically £16. £16 saved off the price, and you get 4 dies in total. Limited stock, less than 10% of the stock remains of these. Be quick if you want them, they're going to go. Potentially, most of what's in this show is probably going to sell out, if not during the show, yes. Just shortly afterwards. Now, the stencils we used earlier on, that's these just here. So they're big stencils. Are they A5?
Yeah, pretty. I think so. They look like it.
So you get all 4 of these stencils in this packet. That's what obviously Sharon used in the demo. You've got that beautiful Christmas tree. You've got the dancing holly and berries, and you've got Hello Winter with the snowman on there. Okay, if everyone checks out their baskets, it's gone. It's limited stock, so check out your basket quickly if you could. That will be the 3rd time in a row it will have sold out. So $14.99 down from $23.96 for those. And then, what was the other thing we were going to look at? The second item, the snowman. So this is another fantastic deal. So this is your lattice oval. There's your lattice oval. You're also then going to get your Merry Christmas, which is a lovely big, really cheerful sentiment, lovely font on that one as well. Then you've got all these dies independently making up your really cute snowman. So you've got all the different elements there, so you can make each snowman look a little bit different, do them in different colours. Then you've got your snowflake, $16.99 down from $41.96. That's what you should be paying for all of these. $16.99 from $41.96. That is basically a £25 saving. Yeah, £25 off the price today. OG3860. Now the Ice Winter Snowflake, in other words, the ice branches and the Celebrate, this is doing very, very well, and I can't believe the price. That's one reason I'm sure it's doing very, very well. The price is ridiculous. So you've got the word Celebrate, and you've got the twigs and the branches with the snowflakes there as well. £5.99, that's a £10 saving, TZ3818. Now, we do have a bigger stock of this, so this is available, and it's not just a Christmas die. I mean, okay, these snowflakes probably would be, but the branch you can use those for spring and summer cards as well, because they the snowflakes are absolutely separate. And then the Celebrate die, well, that's all year round, isn't it? You can celebrate anything.
Anything, any occasion.
Anything and everything. Yeah,
anything
celebrate
and
getting up in the morning.
Yeah.
TZ3818, your item number there. Now, we have also got a pick and mix coming up soon as well, but I will show you quickly this. This is completely different to what else we've been showing you. This has been on before, was massively popular. What you've actually got here is an advent calendar, and you get all the MDF paddles with all the different numbers. So the idea is this little cradle on the side here holds all your paddles, and you can then hang. It could be a countdown. You could either do it counting down or just the date in December or whatever.
Yeah,
really
it's
cute.
lovely, isn't it? Really cute.
Down to $12.99.
Oh, wow. That would be a lovely little project to do in the run-up to Christmas as well, to make that.
Now, it doesn't come like this. It comes flat-packed, flat sheet of MDF, which you can, of course, paint however you want. That's it made up unpainted. So that's what it will look like, but you can paint it before you put it together. It's entirely up to you. £12.99. It could be just an everyday calendar for December. It doesn't have to be, it can count down, can count
Yeah,
up.
it could. And it'll be a lovely one to decorate. It's probably easier to paint it after you've put it together, just because painting it might mean it doesn't look together so snugly.
Right,
the
okay.
paint gets in the way.
So put it together
and then paint it.
You could maybe use that fantastic metallic wax that we had in the Hunkydory shop.
Yes, that would give it a lovely little shimmer.
Okay. Now the pick and mix I've got for you, this is nothing to do with what we've shown you on the show so far. It's totally different. And you can choose any 3, 4, any 3, 4, $14.88.
Wow.
Okay. They are a special price.
You'll struggle to choose, though, because you want all of them.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's one item number, and basically you choose what you want from the drop down that you can see. You can get the call centre to do it if you write down the ones that you want. Any 3 for £14.88, WO3826, or they're $6.99 each, but you do all save more if you go for 3. So this one, first of all, I'll run through them so you know which is which. This is Gnome Hand Delivered. Yeah, Gnome Hand Delivered is that one. So it's not the dies. Dies are available for it, but these are the stamps. So that's that one there.
Yeah, we've just got the stamps today.
Yeah. Now, if you want them all, it's £51.63 for all of them, or any 3 for £14.88, or individually they're $6.99. So that one is Gnome Hand Delivered. This one is Gnome Let It Snow. So all similar but different, and you've got some lovely little verses in that one as well. Warmest festive wishes to you, Noel. And again, the stamps are always bigger than the picture on the front of the package.
They are, yeah.
So that one is Gnome Let It Snow. This next one is Gnome Jolly Holly Wishes. Really cute. I mean, you can actually colour them, maybe the colour of a favourite football team or something like that.
You could really personalise them, yeah.
There's a lot of stamps in there. So that one, remember, is called Gnome Jolly Holly Wishes. Next one. This one's called Gnome Christmas Joy. Really cute. There we go. Gnome Christmas Joy. Next one is Gnome for Christmas. There we go. Again, lovely size stamps. I would definitely go for the 3. If you want all of them, you can buy them at a discounted price. That's on the website as well. This one is called Gnome Let's Get Blitzen. That's got the, there you go, look. Let's Get Blitzen. So that's got the little Rudolph and...
Cute. And of course, the more of these you've got, the more you can mix and match all the other little characters that go with the gnomes and all the, you know, like the little trees, and there's all sorts of little accessories and sentiments.
And this one is Gnome Chimney Capers. You can really have a lot of fun with your characters, up to all sorts of mischief.
Yes.
They look really lovable, though, really cute. A couple more, 3 more. Gnome Worth Melting For. Really love it. You're worth melting for, there we go. Then we've got Gnome 'Tis the Season. Some verses in there as well. It's the gnome wonderful time of the year. Play on words, love it.
Cute, isn't it?
And then the last one is this one here, which is your Gnome Naughty or Nice. So they're £6.99 each, so basically £7 each, that would be £20.97 if you bought 3. But the special deal today, you can have any 3 of those for £14.88. So it's nearly like you're getting 1 free, really.
Yeah, it's a great deal, isn't it?
Very much so. And if you've missed any of them, they're all printed and written on the website, or you can call the call centre and they'll go through them for you. Okay, WO3826. Right, Sharon, back to you.
Do we want gnomes or dies?
Gnomes or dies? Which dies have you got? The oval?
The
You've done the oval
poinsettia
lattice.
and the oval lattice.
Poinsettia? Yeah, we'll do that one.
Do that one first?
Yeah, why not?
Lovely.
We've still got stock of that, so.
Yes, I thought that one might go, mightn't it, if I don't do it now?
Yeah, possibly.
So I've got a 5x7 card blank, and it's in a nice cream colour rather than white. So I'm going to cut that lovely lattice from the same cardstock, because I want this just to be subtle in the background. So doing tone on tone is going to look really subtle and very elegant. So I'm going to run that through.
Now remember, that oval lattice comes with the Merry Christmas, also the Happy Snowman and the Fancy Snowflake as well. That's the bundle that is incredibly affordable at $16.99 down from $41.96. Half the stock of this gone.
This
You'd have
is just
quite a big stock of it.
so elegant, this. And you can see how beautifully that's cut. All the pieces are literally falling out.
Yeah, lovely.
Helps that I've got my brand new big shots. So I'm just going to poke all those little bits out. Now, obviously, this would look lovely from metallic if you wanted this to be more of a statement. I'm going more for this being a subtle background.
Okay.
Which is why I've gone for cream on cream. But obviously, it would look stunning.
And of course, you can use it landscape and portrait.
Yes, yeah. And for anything really, I mean, this would be lovely for wedding cards and things like that, because it's just so elegant. So that's going to go on there, which is going to be very subtle.
Yeah, there's nothing Christmassy about that at all, really.
No, not at all. No, and it would go with kind of anything. I mean, it would look lovely with florals. You know, if you had some foliage, you could kind of tuck it in and out like a trellis. So beautiful design, that one. So that's my background sorted. Then I'm going to use those gorgeous 3 poinsettias. So I've grabbed some little scraps. This cardstock's from Studio Light. You know, they do the packs where it's double-sided and you get like a different shade on each. So I've picked, I thought it'd be nice to sort of go down in colourway. So we're going to go from dark pink to a light pink to, you know, a very subtle pink.
Okay.
So let's see if we can fit them all through. Might have to do them one at a time. Let's pop those on. So we'll do the biggest one first. So I'm going to do the biggest in the darkest colour.
Now with the poinsettia and the ice skates, if everyone with it in their basket checks out, it will have been a sellout. So £16 saved. If it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out, remember. I know I'm like a broken record saying that a lot, but a lot of people think they can build a basket up and then end up finding out that everything's sold out before they get to check out.
Yeah, when you go to check out, I've done that myself.
Me too. Learnt my lesson.
Yes, you've got to be quick. So that's the biggest one. And then we'll do the next two will fit on together. So next size down, I'll do that lovely lighter pink. And then we'll do the very lightest, almost a grey actually. And we'll run those two through. And then I've got lovely colour mix.
Very nice.
Pop those through. all the little bits. So let's start with the largest. So we'll pop the trellis on the background first. And I'm going to make sure, I'm going to have a sentiment on here as well, because we've got that lovely Merry Christmas die. So I'm just going to put dots. If I put dots in all the sort of panels here, then that'll be enough to hold this in place.
So the poinsettia, remember, is with the ice skates today. So if you want that, it's $9.99. It's just sold out. Yep, poinsettia's just sold out. Congratulations if you got it.
There we go.
Pick and Mix is very, very popular for the stamps. The lattice is still in stock. That comes with the Merry Christmas. It comes with the snowman, build a snowman, and it comes with the snowflake as well. 2/3 gone on this one.
Wow. So I love the design of these poinsettias because they're kind of very elegant with all the cutouts. Really sort of quite delicate.
Yeah. And again, I think they only look like poinsettias when they're red. They could easily be any flower, made up flower. They could be anything, really.
Couldn't they? Yeah, they really could. But they've got that lovely, almost like a skeleton leaf kind of design. So that's the darkest one. And then we've got the next one down. You've got little holes so you can poke them out easily. And then the pieces fall out beautifully. You can see I'm not really poking, more just kind of running my pokey tool and they're falling out. So I love this pale pink, it's very pretty. I've very much gone for more of an elegant sort of feminine style for this one. But you could really, poinsettias, you could go either way really. You could do a lovely dark red with them. So, but I quite like the ombre effect of the 3 shades of pink that I've got going on here.
Very nice. And that was Studio Light cardstock, you said?
Studio Light, yeah.
And of course, all our brilliant suppliers here at Hobbymaker have got a brand page on our website. So just go to brands on hobbymaker.com and you can see all the goodies that all our brand ambassadors have. And you can order at any time. And that is also covered by the 1P&P of $4.95 too.
Now, I'm not going to stick those down straight away because I've got some gold and I'm going to cut that Merry Christmas because I want to make sure they fit nicely around the sentiment. So I'm going to get the sentiment ready first before I stick the flowers down, just so I make sure I leave myself room for it.
And that Merry Christmas is in with the oval lattice.
And it's a beautiful font. This is just really pretty font. So let's pop that out of the way. I mean, it is just so swirly and beautiful. So there's my Merry. And I thought gold would look nice with all that cream. So the Merry can go there. Be careful you don't lose the dot over the eye. I can see it there on my plate. So just poke the pieces out. There's my Christmas and there's my little tiddle. Pop that where I can see it. We'll pop that on last. Right, got to be careful I don't lose that. I'm just going to grab a pair of tweezers and a pickup tool because these are obviously a little bit fiddly.
I see what you mean about the font though, really flowing.
Lovely,
nicely.
isn't it? Really pretty. So I'm going to make sure that dot off the eye doesn't get lost. I'm going to start with the Christmas.
Okay, well this bundle is incredibly limited stock now where you're saving £25. Not surprised you're loving it. The oval trellis, the Merry Christmas, the fancy snowflake and the happy festive snowman with 2 Ps. Apologies for the spelling mistake, never mind. $16.99, there you go.
Yeah, I love this font. It's very, very pretty. It's a nice size as well. I keep seeing bits I haven't poked out. There we go. So I'm going to put the Christmas at the bottom there. And then before I lose it, I'm just going to put a tiny dot of glue and put that.
That's where those little pickup tools come in really handy.
Yeah, this is a Studio Light one as well, actually. There we go. And then the Merry. Pop that on above. Really elegant. I just love this. Love this font.
We'll run through a few of the things that we still have stock of in a second, but everything's flying. Everything's on the website and pictured on the app and the website as well, if you've missed any item numbers.
So now I've got my Merry, I can kind of work out where I want my flowers. So we're going to start with the darkest up in that corner. And I'm just putting glue in the centre. Like so. So that I've got that lovely shadow.
More people want this than we've got stock. I hate it when it gets like this because some people are going to miss out.
I know, you just feel the panic of everyone kind of trying to check out quickly. And then that little one there. And if you want to, on the one I did at home, I'd added just some little pearls to the centre of each of the poinsettias.
Gorgeous that, isn't it?
So you can do that if you want to, but it's just a very elegant card.
Okay, well, there are 10 people that are going to miss out on this, so the next few of you, literally few of you to check out, will get the last of the stock of this bundle for £16.99. Now, a couple of things that are still available. We've got the gnome mistletoe and gnome tinsel in a tangle. I love that. Don't get your tinsel in a tangle.
Yeah, that's brilliant, isn't it?
We all know someone we could send that to. Right, here we go. So you've got don't get your tinsel in a tangle is that one. And then this one is your gnome mistletoe, both of them together for £12.99. It's a buy one, get one free deal. So you choose which one you're not paying for. But they're lovely size stamps. Again, really well produced, great quality. Lots of verses in there as well. But it's probably easier to see the images on the packaging at the front. So you can, again, copy the packaging and colour them in however you want, with paints, with inks, whatever you want to do, with pencils, entirely your call. You don't get the dies. The dies are there just basically on the picture to say that they are available if you want them. But you can fussy cut them out, of course, yourself. But yeah, you get the snowman, you get the reindeer, the two gnomes. I think they're husband and wife, or they could be partners. Maybe brother and sister, could be. £12.99, buy one, get one free, VF3893. Joanne's just getting in now in Merseyside. Well done to Dina, crafter in Gloucestershire, Serena in the Vale of Glamorgan, Pauline in Kent, crafter in Greater London, Jane in Gloucestershire, all going for both of those. Don't get your tinsel in a tangle. Don't get your tangles in the tinsel, don't do that. Don't get your tinsel in a tangle. Right, so we've got also a little bit of stamp availability on this one as well. So here you've got two baubles, and you've then got, I don't know what you call that actually, Sharon. Is that like a garland or a hanging maybe?
Yeah, it's like a, yeah.
Okay, 2/3 of this is gone. It's only £3.99. £4.26 saved, £3.99 spent. You've got Deck the Halls, the decorative banner. There, you've got your holly and your berries and a couple of baubles. So really good value. And again, decorative ideas on the front of the packaging. And then we have our stencil bundle. Now, the stencil bundle is just an absolute must-have. You can, of course, use this on furniture. You can use it on fabrics. You can use it on walls, even windows. If you've got the fake snow and that sort of thing, you can spray through the stencils for that. But that one, although it is first and foremost like a snowflake, it's, you said mandala.
Yeah, it is quite mandala. Yeah. You could really use that all year round, I think.
And these are A5 in size. So you've got on this one nearly a £9 saving. That Christmas tree is gorgeous, really is lovely.
Yeah, really quite dramatic,
Hello,
isn't
winter.
It?
Then you've got your holly and your berries. All four of those stencils for £14.99. How much have we got left? RQ3870. Okay, basically more people want it than we've got stock. So if you want it, pop it in your basket quickly. It's about to sell out. RQ3870. Okay, now the pick and mix. This is, you can either buy the whole lot at a special price, or you can buy them individually at £6.99. Or if you buy any three, it's almost like you're getting one free, nearly. Basically, there are, I think, about 10 here in total. So they've all got different names. The names are on the screen just there. So when you go on the website, you just basically look at what you want. When you click on it, it will actually show you a picture of it to make sure it's the right one that you want. So you don't have to remember exactly what's what. So this one is Gnome Naughty or Nice with the sleigh. This one is Gnome Hand Delivered. Next one, Gnome Let It Snow. I'll do these quite quickly. They are all pictured on the website. If you just click on all the different names, you'll see exactly what's what. Gnome Jolly Holly Wishes. Then you've got Gnome Christmas Joy. I'm trying to read such small print. I can't read it. Gnome for Christmas. Let's Get Blitzen. Gnome Chimney Capers. Gnome coming down the chimney. Gnome Worth Melting For. And then the last one, Gnome Is the Season. Okay, so any three for $14.88, so it's like you're getting almost one for nothing, or you can just buy one, or you can buy all of them if you want to, W03826. Just choose three, or if you'd rather the call centre do it for you, just give them a call, or you can see it. If you've got your computer there, just have a look at the website or go on the app, and you can actually see the images by clicking on one. If you can't remember what's what, it will show you a picture of what you're actually getting. Right, Sharon?
Guess what we're going to look at? The lovely gnomes.
Yeah.
So I've got Gnome 'Tis the Season, and I'm going to do this little chap here with his little bauble, and I'm going to do a couple of presents around him as well. So the first thing I'm going to do is get my card ready, and on the show earlier we had some lovely patterned cardstock, so I thought I'll just pop a bit of that in the background just so he's got somewhere to be.
Yep.
So I'm going to pop that on, just on the front, because it's going to be the perfect backdrop. And I'm going to have it with the stars at the top so that I've got sort of a clear space for the gnome, basically. So I'm going to pop that onto the card. And then my gnome is going to sit here. So I've got room. I'm going to stamp a sentiment along the bottom so he can kind of stand above it. So we've got, it's the Gnome Wonderful.
They make you smile though when you
They're lovely, aren't
working
they?
with the gnomes.
Yeah, they do make you smile, don't they? They're just really fun. They are lovely to colour as well because they're quite simple really to colour.
Yeah.
And I think
And there are no rules.
No, absolutely. 'Tis the gnome wonderful time of the year. Look at that. So that's my backdrop. Let's just give my stamp a clean with my spongy. Right, so that's my backdrop. Now I'm going to grab a bit of watercolour cardstock and we can stamp him up. He is just so cute.
And by the way, that cloth that Sharon's using to clean her stamps, we have got that in the show, I believe, the lint-free cloth. So that'll be on the website if you want one. There's no fibres on it, so you don't get any fur or fluff on you.
No, they're perfect for cleaning stamps. And I've got to say, it's fabulous because I don't use baby wipes all the time.
No.
Which I often do, and it's not great, is it? So that's him all coloured up, all stamped up. Ready to colour, and I've got one already coloured, so we'll just do a little bit. So he's going to be red. He's got to be red, hasn't he? So I'm going to grab. Got a lovely dark red in this set, cranberry. So we'll give him a little colour. So I've just smushed a bit of ink on my glass mat. And then we'll start with his hat. And it's just...
Yeah, red seems right for it.
It does, doesn't it? It really does. And you can really play, I mean, you can do them any colour. There's no wrong or right.
I'm just like how open the artwork is, though. It's so...
It's easy to colour.
Easy, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, there's nothing awful. And then the more advanced you are with the colouring, because you've just got a nice big open area, you can just colour it in, or you can get adventurous with your shading. You can bring in different shades of red. Obviously, I'm always, when I'm here on air, I'm always kind of rushing a little bit. But you at home can take your time. Have a look at Nikki's YouTube channel because she's got some brilliant tutorials on there.
So with the pick and mix, half the stock has gone, evidently, across the board. Lots of you checking and checking which ones you want. Let's Get Blitzen is limited stock. I think there's another one that's limited stock as well. So you can see when they change colour, we're down to the last 10% of that particular stamp.
It's choosing, isn't it? Is the tricky bit.
So
what's the other one that's limited stock? That's coming up next, I think. No, Naughty or Nice is limited stock as well. Yeah.
Naughty or Nice, that's a nice theme, isn't it? So the red's kind of the biggest part. And I'm just going to do the sleeve on his top there. And I think I've got all the red. Now the other, I won't colour all of him, but I will do his shoes because I'll show you how I did those. Because I have, it's hardly a difficult technique, but I have done a little highlight. So I've got a nice dark grey, actually maybe a darker grey, let's go with that one. So for his shoes, I want the top of them to have a little bit of a shine to them. So I'm going to come in with this grey and I'm going to leave a little white spot.
Okay, that makes it look like they're shiny.
Yeah, so it's really not difficult. And because you have got a nice open area here, it's quite easy to leave a white area, like so.
He's been a good gnome, he's been cleaning them.
And then what I would do is come in much darker at the bottom, so that really accentuates the shine, like so. And then maybe,
it could be patent shoes, maybe.
yeah, and that really highlights the shine. So then I'll bring in the one that I've done because I know we'll run out of time. So I fussy cut him. So the rest of the colouring, I did that technique on his shoes. His beard's white, but don't just leave it white. Just go in with a really watered down grey and just do a little bit. Same on the bauble, if you want, on the bobble, if you want that white, just add a tiny bit of grey just to give it a little bit of shading. So that's him. And then in that set, you've also got some presents. So I've stamped a couple of those. And let's bring back the card front. So I'm going to pop him on some foam pads. And I'm going to have him kind of sitting on the sentiment almost, or standing on the sentiment. So we'll pop a couple of foam pads on him and line him up like so. Now the other thing you can do, the one on the packaging has got polka dots on his hat. So if you want to, wait till your ink's dry, but if you want to add polka dots, you can come in with a white gel pen. Make sure your ink's dry, otherwise it might bleed through, but you can add some polka dots to his hat if you want to. And then I'm going to pop the presents kind of either side of him. So we'll have one kind of tucked in there, and one on that side there.
There he is. He's either very lucky because he's been given presents, or he's very, very generous.
Or he's delivering.
Yeah, exactly.
He's cute though, isn't he?
Absolutely. So the two that are limited stock, Let's Get Blitz and Naughty and Nice, are limited, which is why they've gone red on the screen. All the others we have a few more of, but overall it's very busy for the pick and mix, okay? And the thing is, you can choose any three. Three different or three the same. If you may be buying one for yourself and two for friends or something like that, that's fine. Any three for $14.88, saving virtually the cost of one of them is free. So WO3826 is your item number for the pick and mix, and they're all on the website, they're all on the app, or you can call the call centre. Now, the MDF Advent, this could be a count up, like days to go till Christmas, or a count up for like 1, 2, 3 up to 24, 25. Or you can have it as a countdown to the big day itself. It's entirely up to you. But you've got all of these MDF plaques that have been lasered. And you just pop them out. They come flat packed in a MDF sheet. You just pop out all the elements, stick it together, and like Sharon said, probably a good idea would be to paint it after you've put it together, because sometimes when you paint it, it can swell a little bit and you struggle to put it together. That's what it looks like when it's been made, and then how you colour it, what you colour it with is entirely up to you. If you've got any of those little rice lights that we sometimes bring you, you can maybe put some of those in there and actually have it lit up. That would look cool.
That would be cool, wouldn't it?
You could put some vellum in there to give it like a bit of a glass look, or acetate in there. But this is obviously painted. Yours will be unpainted, and you can colour it whatever you want. So £12.99, £3 saved on this one. XW3868. XW3868 is your item number. £12.99 for a reusable advent calendar every single year. Have that in the kitchen, have it in the lounge, have it in the kids' bedroom maybe.
Yeah, that's the beauty. You can bring it out every year, can't you, once you've done it?
Okay. What next? Where do we go next?
I'll come over to you, Dave.
Oh, the die-cutting wands. Okay, the magnetic wands. Now, these are really cool.
They are.
If you struggle, if you drop something, or drop a die on the floor or something like that, you've got two magnets, one at the end, one at the other end from Polkadoodles. Just a really nifty little tool.
Really handy. I mean, I've got acrylic nails, so when I've got dies on my glass mat, I quite often can't pick them up.
That's a good point. Yeah.
So I have one of these by my desk, and the fact that she's given you two, I've got one in my bag here, and then I've got one on my desk at home.
Perfect. Okay, we've got £3 saving on this at the moment. Both of them double-ended, remember, for £8.99. So KI3815 is your item number. KI3815. Lots of you coming in for them already. They are branded Polkadoodles as well. Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
You're back tomorrow, aren't you?
I am. Sizzix tomorrow.
Yeah, it's the machine.
It is. The Switch tomorrow.
The Switch tomorrow at a cracking price. So
At
that's
a great deal, yes.
Yeah, so I'm with you tomorrow night. aren't I?
Oh, fabulous,
Fabulous,
yes.
okay. Anything else that you've missed, have a little look at the website, which is, of course, hobbymaker.com. Coming up next, Samantha is here. Samantha K, we've got an amazing MDF show for you. The detail in some of what we've got some storage as well from Samantha. That's our last show of the day, taking us through till 9 o'clock, so see you in a couple of minutes.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
It's our last hour of the day. It's gone so quickly. Tuesday evening on Hobbymaker with you till 9 o'clock. And then, of course, you can watch any of the shows back you may have missed during the day a bit later on the app or on, indeed, YouTube or the website as well. Sam's here.
I'm here.
How are you?
Look, I just said hot, but other than that, yeah.
We've turned the air conditioning up.
Yeah, I know. It can already feel it cooling down. But yeah, no, good. Thank you.
Good to see you.
Dave?
I'm very good, thank you.
Good.
Yeah. Now, what Sam brings us, she brings us storage, which is fantastic. We all need that in our homes. But also, she brings the most detailed and decorative MDF. How you do it in MDF, I just do not understand.
I know, and this show is all about, so the last show was sort of Christmas through the years, all the most popular Christmas items we've had through the years. And then this one, again, I've tried to, it's all about building, so not necessarily models, but, you know, like with the boxes, you will build them yourself. With the models, obviously, you'll build them, but I just wanted a show of building, and again, it's the popular products we've had over time.
We've got a couple of brand new items in the show and some returning favourites as well. So these flip-top boxes to start off with, these are brilliant. You could use these as like little jewellery boxes on the bedside cabinet. You could decorate them and actually put gifts inside them. You could tangle on them if you wanted to. But look, if you have a little look here,
I have, I just said I've only just glued these together, so if I haven't quite lined them up properly, that was my rush in the green room.
Now, you might think that's not bad for one flip-top box like this. It's not one. You get 5 of them, all the same. They just slot together. They come flat-packed, don't they?
Come flat-packed, and they're really, everything comes with instructions, but they are so simple to put together. But they're not, these are what I call my small flip-top boxes, but they're not small. They have got a nice size in now.
Jack's just given me the measure. Thank you, Jack. Just under 4 inches. Yeah, 4 inches long and just under 4 inches wide.
The depth, because people like the depth, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Depth is 2 inches, just over 2 inches. So you can get a lot in there.
Yeah, they're a nice size. They're not like mini boxes.
No. I mean, that could be where you put
I call them small, but then I do boxes that are massive. So
that could be where you put your watch at night, where you put your jewellery in the evening.
Sorry, and there's a little. It's got the little hole there, so if you put like a little bit of ribbon through, or even a bit of wood, whatever you've got, it stops it sort of falling open or being.
I mean, there could be maybe where you put your keys. And each member of the family could have a different box, and it's up to you what you put in them. But you're getting 5 of them for £10.99. Now, we are getting some messages already coming through. GWK091, Julie in the Wirral. Hello, Julie, regular. I love Samantha K products. I love decorating the boxes, just brilliant.
I wondered where you were reading that from, and it's at the bottom of the screen. I'm looking up, because there's so many screens. I'm looking at one thinking, where's he?
I can only read it on the big screen down there because the small screen's
Actually,
too
I'm
small.
just going to have to chat. I've realised I've got my other, because I can see the screens, I've realised I've got my wrong glasses on to craft here, so I'm just going to change them while you're chatting.
Yeah, fine.
Sorry.
Okay, so this is brand new today, 5 of them, 10% already in boxes and checked out. Yes, you can paper them if you want to, you can paint them if you want to, you can obviously sand-tangle on them if you choose to as well. It could be where you put your tiles. I can't remember how big a sand-tangle tile is, but they might fit in there, possibly. Apologies if they don't, but it could be. But you can use it for all sorts. It could be a desk organiser, but you get 5 of them. You can stack them.
Coming up, you can put little Christmas gifts in, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You could maybe have like an Advent treasure hunt in the home. Each day you've got to find the box. There's another Advent gift in it.
That's a cool idea.
Yeah, why not? £10.99 for 5. It's what? Hang on, that's £2.20 a box. That's crazy.
Because my husband might be watching.
I don't know how you do it. GWK.
Starve.
Over 10% of the stock is gone. They go together really easy. What sort of glue do you recommend?
If you've got a wood glue, that's great. If our glue might still be on the website, our glue, but a good PVA. As long as you've got a good PVA, you're fine. And I mean, these, especially for building, I mean, you see, these are quite a snug fit, so they'll hold themselves pretty well anyway. But yeah, a good PVA.
I love that. And for the value for money, absolutely incredible. Working out to £2.20 per box. 20% of the stock is now in baskets. Angela, Dorothy, Julie, Amanda, Sylvia, Julie in Lancashire, Julie in the Wirral who sent us that message. She's coming in for those boxes. Right, now, another new one. Oh, hello. This is rather lovely. Look at this. Now this could be a jewellery caddy.
Oh, you wait till you see the one in a minute. I don't think you've seen it. That's more of a jewellery.
Look. The drawers come out.
It's
upside down.
They put it on the
have I got it upside down? Oh, sorry.
It wasn't you. I think it was put on the display upside down.
There we go. They are practical drawers. Here you go, look. How cool is that? What would you do with that? Would you paint that?
Doing it from the backwards like that, I would be like, oh, right,
so what would you decorate this with? Would you paint it or?
I'll be honest with you. Last time I decorated one of these, I used our rice papers, which we haven't got any rice papers today, but there's maybe some on the website.
Okay.
If not, next month I'm sure we'll have rice papers because they're always so popular. But the A5 and the A4 images really lend themselves well. When you've got something this size, because it is quite substantial.
Okay, I'm going to measure it again.
It lends itself quite well, like the bigger sheets of rice paper.
11 inches wide, 7 inches deep, and height-wise, you're looking at 6 inches high. But there's plenty of room in each drawer.
What about the depth of the drawers? People
Depth of the drawers. I'm slipping, I know, sorry. 1 3/4 inches.
So quite deep drawers.
Yeah, quite deep.
Really.
I mean, you could put your remote controls in there next to where you sit in the evening.
Yeah, I mean, I would more have it on my crafting desk, I think, and have it filled with embellishments and stuff like that.
Yep.
But then, yeah, I mean, if you're not, or if you're making it for someone that's not a crafter, obviously they could put anything in it, couldn't they?
Just thinking, if you buy 2 or 3 of them, they would sit and stack on top of each other, wouldn't they?
Yep.
They'd look really good if you have a tower of those drawers. And let me just show you how much room you've got in the drawer again as well. Plenty of room in there. So yeah, it could be ink pads that you want to pop in there. It could be ephemera that you've got.
These are ink pads if people want to see them in there.
Yeah.
So
Full-size ink pads.
Pad. That's distress ink.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd fit loads of them in there, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would do. 10% of this has already gone in baskets.
Don't hide them. I might need them.
All right.
At a minute,
if I
I'll
lock
be
them in there, they'd never be seen again. They'd disappear.
Where's my ink gone?
Really strong and sturdy too. But again, you'll have fun decorating it. Putting it together is a breeze.
And it's a real. There's lots, like when you see the top, how sort of big the top is on it, big and flat. It's a real nice space to decorate as well. Do you know what I mean? There's lots you could do with it. But again, you don't have to do too much if you wanted to stack them, or even if it wasn't one of these, you might have something else you want to stack on.
I like your idea about rice papers too. So lots of you got rice papers at home and you're looking for projects to use them on that's going to be visible, that you can see and enjoy.
And because with our rice papers, the majority of the time they're sort of an A4 sheet with 2 A5 images, which fit perfectly for this. Sometimes people are like, they don't want to cut into them or they don't want to... Well, something this size is perfect then because you get to use the full image.
OK, fantastic. Now, we've got another message, I believe, haven't we? From Ali in Kent. Hi, Ali. Good evening. She says, hi, Samantha. Totally love all your products. Big hi to Dave and crew too. Hello. Thank you, Ali.
That's a really nice message, isn't it?
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
OK, now next we're going to go to the fairy house, I think, which is...
That'd be over in the corner. That one? Yeah, that's the fairy house.
That one here. OK. Now, this is what I mean, why I'm amazed at the detail. How cute is this? And this is bendable MDF.
Yep, so this, from this side to that side is all one piece. So you literally fold the piece over, slot it into the base, put the door on and the back on, that's it.
Look at that, it's where the fairies live. You thought they lived in the skirting board, well now if they've got one of these, they don't have to.
No.
They've been upgraded to a fairy house. But look at the detail in it, the way it's been lasered, all the decoration, so you can colour it in really, really easily. It's so sweet, so cute. Put a little battery-operated tea light in it, illuminate it. The door opens as well.
Could you imagine, because it's small, and we were talking about this in the earlier show, I absolutely love miniature stuff. Can you imagine if someone put like a little table in there and a little whatever, and there will be someone out there that will do that sort of thing.
It's so cute. It's only £6.99. I mean, again, the story that you can tell with the kids that you can make up about it. Who lives in the little house? Are they in today?
But it's
Are they
really
out today?
simple. It's literally that bent over, clipped into the base with the 2 front panels. Or like the 2 panels.
Now, I've had a question about the 3-drawer case.
Yep.
Jean in Lanarkshire messaged in. Hi, guys. I love Samantha K MDF. I put them together with pin flare bookbinding glue. Yep. Does the K3 drawer kit fit A4 or A5 paper? It wouldn't be A4, I don't think. A5, I think, Mike.
Can I borrow your piece of paper?
Yeah, of course you can.
Let's fold it in half.
Yeah.
I think it's just going to be
Yeah,
just
it's a little
shy
bit
of A5.
too. Yeah, a
But
little
you'd
bit
fit
too.
it in there, but it'd curve your paper. I don't know
Yeah.
if people can see that.
Did I give you the measurement of the drawer? The drawer, inch-wise, is 5 1/4 inches by 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's long enough for A5, but the width that way is
You could
just
probably
shy
put things like
of
your mirror
A5.
mats in there from Hunkydory, that sort of
Or
thing.
your
would fit in
dies.
there.
You had dies.
Oh, dies,
in
yeah,
there,
yeah.
didn't you? Dies
Absolutely.
would look good in there.
Yeah.
Or be good in there.
Okay, so that's the one-storey fairy house, but if you want them to go a little bit more upmarket and go for a two-storey, that's
They
this
won,
one.
the one, yeah, they won the lottery, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's pushed it in under the side. You might have to pull it out.
I better leave that. That's wedged in there. Actually, I might.
No, go on. You should be able to get it.
I just don't want the top to fall off. Oh,
Is it? No,
bit of
I
a
think
tight
it's-
squeeze. Okay, who'd live in a house like this? I wouldn't mind. Look at this. Again, the door opens. There's so
and there's
many
and
moving
there's doors
elements.
on the top as well.
Oh, so cute. Now, is it tricky to put together, or is it
No,
really simple?
really simple because they're just, the sides and the back and the front, they're just panels. The roof is just 2 panels, and then you just slot in railings in.
Okay.
It all comes flat packed and in like a little sheet where you pop the pieces out, so you don't have a bag of pieces that can fall everywhere. You literally get the sheets out, and as you need a piece, pop it out and use it.
How sweet is this? I mean, you could make it into a haunted house if you wanted to make it spooky.
Oh yeah, haunted house would be quite cool.
It would be quite cool,
Yeah.
yeah. But it's
Yeah,
just-
and where the fairy house doesn't lend it to it. I see. I've called this a 2-storey fairy house, but I mean, it could be in any.
Yeah.
It could be in any house.
It's
But
£9.99.
yeah.
I love model making. Many of you know that. If you love miniatures and love I mean, your MDF is probably the most detailed MDF I think we do here.
I
at
like
Hobby
to. The thing is, I like some of this stuff, like the baubles we had earlier, the fairy house. Like sometimes I like them just as raw MDF.
Yeah, I do too.
But I want to make it accessible for everyone. So if people don't feel they've got the ability to put all the details on, if the details are there, they could just, this roof, they could just blanket paint it one colour and all the detail is already there. And you've not got to have, I want it to be accessible for everyone. I don't want people to think, to make it look that detailed, I've got to have loads of skill and loads of...
I mean, it could also be like an alpine lodge. You can make it almost like a Swiss chalet for Christmas decorations, make them kind of look festive, have icicles hanging off them and things like that. You could really go to town and decorate it. And again, put a little battery-operated tea light inside it, illuminate the inside. It'd be so cute. £9.99. So whether it's a fairy house, whether it's a Christmas ornament you want to make it into, it's entirely up to you. It's a blank canvas at the end of the day. And it's MNK 021. MNK 021, incredible value at £9.99. So that's the 2-storey fairy house, but it could be any other type of house. I'll leave that there, actually. And then this one, this is phenomenal. If you know someone that's into astronomy, stargazing, how do you do this?
You don't have to carry it there, Jen. It's quite robust.
I know, but, well...
I know it looks like it's really intricate and might break easy, but it's quite robust once it's all stuck together.
This is the sort of thing you expect to see if you go to Disney World or Disneyland or something like that.
Oh, could you imagine that on a massive scale?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's so cool.
Look at it. I mean, I can imagine lots of adults loving this. Dads would love it, mums would love it, the kids would love doing it too. But wow, that's all I can say. Wow.
And I don't know, on the pack there, Dave, see the pack that's there?
Oh, here?
Yep, so that's how it comes to you.
Okay.
So it comes flat packed, all the bits pop out, you get your instructions with it.
So you're not left to your own devices, you know exactly how, where everything goes. There's your instructions, look.
I mean, that looks complicated, that top bit, but that's just telling you your parts.
Okay.
That's nothing else. It's just got the parts all numbered on there for
But
you.
look at what you've... I mean, it must take you forever to design these.
Yeah, I mean, my designs are always a mix of mine, or they might be commercial designs, or they might be a mix of a commercial one that I've adjusted for me. So I can't take credit all the time, Dave.
You've got the compass on the
But
roof.
making them into the kits is certainly where I do, and this one, you wouldn't be able to get it like that anyway.
Look at the telescope. The telescope's up there as well. It's your own observatory. For goodness sake, that's amazing.
But I think what makes it amazing, and we were saying it with this stuff earlier, if that was far bigger, that would look cool, but not as cool as it looks when it's small. I don't know what it is. Once you shrink something down, it always looks more fascinating.
Absolutely. And if someone's always kind of out in the garden looking at the moon or the different events that happen in the sky and that sort of thing, this would go down at a storm. 10% of the stock is in baskets right now as I speak, but also as a gift idea for someone. This is the sort of thing.
Yeah, or the kit pack. You can buy the kit for them to build themselves.
I mean, the plastic models are all well and good and they've got their place, but to have a wooden MDF model that is so beautiful, and again, you can decorate it, paint it, decorate it however you wish.
And I think you get some cheap model kit, like really cheap ones, but they're like they're not even ply, they're like balsa.
Yeah.
Balsa wood, is it?
Yeah.
And that can be so flimsy. I don't think people realise how flimsy.
It cracks
You
and
see that
splits.
and you see this, you might think they're the same, they're not.
Mm.
They are, it's a completely different quality.
It's a wonderful thing, it really is, for £16.99. And also, it's not just how it looks when it's made, it's the fun you'll have making it as well. ZCK002, over 10% of the stock is in baskets right now. That is your observatory or stargazer's house. Yeah. Okay, next one. Oh, the flowers, right. Okay, the flowers. I'll pop that back up there for now.
No, on the plain one, Dave.
On that one?
No,
On
that's
this one?
it, so that it sits level. Okay. Sorry, because the mould, and I know you haven't got to the other ones yet.
Okay, now, we've got flowers here as well.
Sorry, can I just say this one I broke.
Okay.
When I was packing it and whatever else, so
Do we know which
it's
one's?
missing a leaf.
Do we know which one's number one, number two,
It's got
number
the
three?
numbers on the back.
Oh, thank you. Flower one. Flower one. They can buy
again-
one if you want to for £6.99, or you can buy two for £10.98. Just put which ones you want. And we've got the options of 4. Okay, it's on one item number, so you just basically. Oh, it's different item numbers. All right, okay. So this one is the first one, VWK 009, £6.99 for flower number 1. That's really cute. I like that a lot.
And again, they come flat packed and they're not complicated. And most of it's repetitive. So you're just popping the petals on to a central piece, and then popping the next layer of petals on, and they're all popped on in exactly the same way until you've built it up.
Okay, so it won't take you long to do.
No, they're really simple.
Really nice kind of window ornament or something like that. So that's flower number 1. Next we've got flower number 2, which is similar but different. So this one's flower number 2. There we go. Flower number 3.
So that's the one I broke.
Is the one that, that's flower
So
3.
it does have a leaf the other side ordinarily.
Okay. Flower number 4 is that one. Oh, I think that's one of my favourites. So that's all 4 of them, okay? So you choose any 2 for £10 and 98 pence. £6.99 each, or £10.98 for 2, or just once entirely.
I don't know if you want to show the examples of them decorated, or if they can get it on the
Absolutely. And this is how they could look. If you bought all 4 of them, that would be
$21.96. Look how cool it looks with a
£21.96.
little bit of moss in there.
Yeah, absolutely. There you go. So a bit of moss, a bit of sizzle in there or something like that.
It just shows you, like, they're both entirely different and they can look... Yeah, I mean, you can do them however you want to do them, can't you? That's the thing.
Actually, 4 in a kitchen window, I think would look really cool.
And you haven't got to worry about watering.
Exactly. SXK029, so there are 4 different flowers, 4 different item numbers. If you put 2 in your basket, you get charged less, okay? Right, medium flip top is just up there.
So they're the one, yeah. But you've got examples behind, if that's easier than reaching across.
And last time I did a show with you, Samantha, this was on, and we sold absolutely tons and tons and tons of these. I think because it's almost like a book size, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's the thing. They're a really nice size. I mean, again, it's a similar depth, if not the same depth as the smaller one, but it's just bigger.
Okay, got my ruler. Inches. Here we go. So width is 8 inches. Sorry, length is 8 inches by 5 by about 2 1/4. There we go. But on a shelf or something like that, it is like a book. You could actually put them on a shelf if you wanted to. It could be like a personal storage, not a safe exactly. You wouldn't obviously call it a safe, but certainly.
I know what you mean when you put it in and you can hide your stuff in amongst the books. Yeah.
Yeah. So last time we had these, they absolutely went crazy. They flew, £10.99, and it's the simplest thing to put together. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 panels? Something like that, 6?
4, 5, 6, yeah.
6 panels, yeah. So that wouldn't take you long to do at all. Again, the fun you'll have decorating it is perfect, but you get a lot in there.
Yeah, but the price is for 3 boxes as well. So you get 3 of them.
Okay, 3. Oh, You get 3 for £10.99?
You get the 3 boxes, yeah. Or the pieces to make 3 boxes.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that I did not realise. Sorry, I didn't check my notes. You get all 3 of them for £10.99.
all 3 of them.
I thought it was each. Wow, 3 of these boxes for £10.99. That is under £4 each. So, yeah, did you think it was 1? I did too. No, you get all 3 of them.
Yep.
BSK 023 is your item number. £3.66 for each box or book box.
Yep. Well, no, they're just boxes, these ones. But I don't know if you want to show some of the examples because they look. Oh, there's 2 examples there.
Yeah, I mean,
Again, both very different.
You can really go to town. There's no rules. Whether you're using.
And this is an idea for our rice paper because this is one of our rice papers on here. So if people have got rice papers at home, again, not quite as big as the drawer set, but plenty of space to really decorate it.
Inside and out, you're loving these again. Maybe like me, you thought it was 1 for £10.99. You didn't think that was bad. I thought that was quite good, actually. 3 for £10.99. I don't know how Samantha does it. There's a lot of love for Samantha and her MDF because this is super. Look at that. It looks like a treasure chest. It looks metal, not wood. All the cogs.
That's amazing. But same box, and look how different they look.
I know. So again, projects that you can really look forward to decorating.
I know we do a big Christmas Eve box, but say you just want a little bit to put in something, or people do that pre-Christmas Eve sort of thing. You know, if you just want a little one, there could be good little Christmas Eve boxes.
Well, it's history repeating itself again. 40% of the stock is now gone. Remember, it starts its life looking like this and could end itself life looking like this. So have a think about how you're going to decorate it, what papers you've got, what rice papers you've got, what embellishments you may have, and just have fun putting them together and decorating them as well. I'll pop them back up there for you. 1, 2, 3. Pen storage.
Teetering on the edge. Yeah?
Pen storage.
Shall I check sizes? Oh, I say that. I don't know if I've got a pen in here, Dave.
Most pens will fit in there.
Yeah, look, I've got a pen. Yeah, it should fit in there easy, shouldn't they?
Oh, yeah. Loads of room.
Oh, easy peasy.
Yeah. Loads of room for you. Or your alcohol markers, water-based pens. Yeah, great
Easy
pen
peasy.
storage. Okay, the more ideas we're coming up with, the more you're thinking, hey, you know, 3, or some of you may be going for 6. That would be just under £22. 21.
6 nice size boxes, is it?
It's really good. Really, really good.
Yeah.
And it might be that you do like Christmas Eve presents or under the tree presents and that sort of thing, and you're looking for a wooden box to actually put a few little, you know, inexpensive presents in to get the festive season going. You can put tons in there, you really can. BSK 023, 60% of the stock is gone. You get 3, not 1 like I thought. You get 3, even better. Okay, now, we've now got the ultimate in desk organisation. That's this one, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
I assume if it's a desk tidy.
Look at
Oh
this.
no, cute desk organiser. See, it's. Oh, I didn't mean to say Like that. That's my brain working. So cute desk organiser. This is the desk.
What's this one?
Yeah, this is the desk tidy. So it's that one.
This one.
Yeah, which is the one that I said to you could be like a jewellery box. When
Okay.
you see the decorated version up there.
Okay, so this is the one that we're talking about. So this is the cute desk organiser, and lid opens. Oh, hello. Yeah, I can see why you say it could be a jewellery
This
box.
This comes out. So if you had your little embellishments or that in it,
Yeah.
let's take that over to my desk.
Yeah.
And then can slot back in.
Love it. And then all
you've got
these
3
drawers come
drawers.
out as well. How cool is this? So you get 2 smaller drawers, and then you get the main drawer at the bottom. Love it. But I love the fact that
I don't know if you want to look at the decorated version
I
because
will.
you cannot believe.
Before I do that, I've got to measure everything.
This is hilarious.
7.5 inches by 5.5 inches by 6. So there we go. Because if I don't do it, you'll only ask. So there you go. LIK 005. Lick. LIK 005. I'll get the decorated one down so you can see it.
But this is, as soon as I saw that version, like it decorated like that, I thought, yeah, it definitely lends itself to a jewellery box.
Right.
Because look at that. And this is our rice paper, so again, people might have them sitting at home. Oh.
There we go. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? So any rice papers you may have got, perfect to use for that. Not only rice papers, any just decorative papers that you want. Look at the front too.
Or you don't have to use papers, obviously. You could use
Now, we've got so many 5-star reviews from people that have bought Sam's collections and kits over the years. As always, Sam, the MDF, excellent quality and value for the money. Long-time customer, that's Annette in Gloucestershire. Look, if you got those wonderful metallic waxes that we did earlier on today with Hunkydory. Perfect.
The reviews that are on there.
They're great, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love Samantha's design. She puts her heart and soul into everything she does. Heather in Fife, absolutely. Yeah.
Nice.
You're really passionate about what you do. And the price is really, if you doubled the price, it'd still be good value.
I mean, especially for this, I love it. And when you see it decorated out, I mean, wow, just, yeah. I mean, like I say, what I envisioned when I was doing this, it being for, you know, just storing, and that's why this bit comes out and whatever, for having your little knickknacks in while you're doing your crafting. But the second, this was Julie, I think, the second she sent it back in, I thought, wow, that I couldn't put craft bits in that. That'd have to be a jewellery box. It's too nice. I'd want that sitting in my bedroom.
Totally, I get it. $16.99 then, LIK005 for that one. It won't come like that, obviously. It comes flat packed. You make it and then decorate it however.
Although I think she could make them like that and sell them because they're so nice.
Absolutely.
And again, free angel policy. So if you do make something and you want to sell it, that's absolutely fine.
Brilliant. Okay. Now we've got the desk organizer, Desk Tidy.
Yeah.
They can buy one, but chances are, if you're a crafter, which is why you're watching us, you've probably got lots of things that you want to put in there, tools and pens and all sorts of things.
And this big bit at the back, obviously, you can stand your paper in, sheets of paper in and stuff like that. One
for $10.99, or if you want two, side by side, they'd work together. It's £16.98 for two. Incredible. So that's just over £8 each, isn't it? £8.50.
Yeah, and they're really handy.
Really handy.
Even if you didn't want to decorate them, they're just really handy.
Loads of space, loads of room, and really good looking.
And can I just say as well, these bits here, obviously there's holes for you to put them in, but if you thought to yourself, oh, actually I want that gap wider there, just don't put this bit in.
Right.
It's not going to change how rigid the structure is. So if you decide, you know, if you wanted all of that bit as one open bit, don't put them 3 bits in. And it still be just as rigid. So you can sort of play around with it a little bit if you want. Cool. But again, it's really simple to put together.
Well, either a single or a twin pack. The twin pack is only £16.98. We've shown you everything that's in the show. JTK015. I'll quickly show you one of them that's been painted and decorated. There we go. There you go, look. How cool is that?
Looks like graffiti, doesn't it?
It does,
almost?
Yeah, absolutely. So lots of you going for the single and loads of you going for the twin pack as well. JTK015. I'm being asked to, how long is the bit at the back?
Look, the one you didn't measure.
I know. See, I told you, if I don't do it, they ask. 10 inches. 10 inches from side to side. Height is 5 inches. Depth, I'll do that as well. 6.5. There we go. All measurements done. Right.
Highlight of my day, you having your little tape measure out.
If you go to the website, you can see everything that we've shown you. If you've missed any of the preview, just have a little look at the website, which is hobbymaker.com, or go to the app, and you can see everything. It's all there for you. Okay, Samantha, what are we demoing first? The flip-top boxes.
So I'm going to put together one of the little boxes. Now, these are quite snug.
Okay.
If you struggle with anything, and I think I normally have a bit in most of my instructions, obviously with MDF, the thickness, the tolerance of the MDF can vary just slightly, and obviously I gauge the hole so that it should always fit. But if it's a little bit snug, which it will still go, but you don't want to push on it because you're worried or whatever else, fine, just use a little bit of sandpaper on it to loosen it up. We say that in all the kits, the same as if you've painted something and then you go to put it together and you realise that paint on it has now made it.
So the actual putting together side of it is the same for the medium as it is for it's different?
No, different, because this kind of slots on the side. The medium one slots into the base.
Right.
So no, they are different.
Okay.
Because you can see the big one's got like a rim around the base.
Yep.
And the little ones are flush.
Right.
The sides are flush to
Gotcha.
it.
Okay.
So they fit in a slightly different way. But very easy. I mean, the bigger ones are actually easier to put together. I find slotting it in is easier than slotting it on, if that makes sense. Right. So I'm going to start with so you literally start, you get your panels. So you've got your back, your front, your top, your bottom and your sides. That's it. That's all there is. So I'm going to put a bit of glue on here. Now the best thing when you're building something is if you're building something like this, not the model kits they'll all slot in, most of them will hold themselves together well anyway, but I would always put a bit of masking tape in the corners just to hold it till it's set, because you know how sometimes you get that little gap where it just moves slightly. That would bug me, so just put a little bit of masking tape on it to hold it to glue. Obviously, you know, I didn't bring any masking tape, so I can't do that, but
I think the lovely thing is that none of this is expensive. It's all really good value. You get the fun of constructing it, you get the fun of decorating it, and then the practicality of using it. So
I would pop this in now and hang it off the... What I normally do is, because once you push this bit through, it's poking out a bit. So it's not going to sit flush. If it sits flush, it's then going to push it too far that way for me to join it. So I always normally, when I do it, is then hang it off the edge of the table. So I'm going to hang it off the edge of the mat, but that might mean your cameras can't... Can they pick it up? That's it, it might need to come from the front. So then I would put a bit more glue on for the sides. So it's just being mindful that that little bit that sticks out, so if I try to do it like that, it'll be hard to push that on now. But the second I do that, you see how the lid's dropped? Because obviously it does stick out more. And then you're just going to pop that over and then pop the sides on. Okay, so if you're not doing it on a mat, you can just hang it off the edge of the table. It's just being conscious of that. And that's pretty much your box constructed. So now I'm just going to put on...
Doesn't take long.
The front panel.
Now, loads of people have been messaging in with the same idea, to put a bauble in as a gift for Christmas.
The baubles we do...
I think they just mean kind of, you know...
I don't know if it'd be quite deep... I know it depends on the size of the bauble. I don't think it'd be quite deep enough for a bauble.
Right. As long as it's not too...
But if it's one of our baubles earlier, like the flat ones, 100%.
Okay, good. Maybe that's what you meant. Maybe. Okay, so you're going to get 5 of these.
Yeah, that's it. So, like I say, just bear in mind, and that is the same for the big ones, although the big ones slot into the base rather than onto the base.
Okay.
Just be mindful of these bits sticking out. If you're trying to do it like that, it's not going to go on because this bit's going to sit up higher than it should, because you saw it dropped, didn't it?
It did, yeah. So £2.20 each, really, really good value for money. To be fair, you could pay that for cardboard boxes, £2.20 each. So the fact that they're wood, that they're MDF and they're strong and durable.
You could pay that actually for cardboard boxes.
Okay, now what's been...
I'm going to keep this because I'm going to paint it in.
All right.
Don't steal the one I just put together.
I thought that was a demo. I didn't know you were going to paint it.
No, I can paint it in a minute.
The 3 drawer, that's going very, very quickly. Let me show you. This is the brand new one, remember?
And you get the little bits on the front that are your handles, which are just 2 circles of MDF, so that's 6mm thick. So it's easy enough to hold, but of course a lot of people will want to put their own handles on that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which you can do, but
I do quite like the round ones though. And I can see 2 or 3 of these being put on top of each other because you get a nice flat surface on the top, so it'd be nice and strong and safe and secure.
Well, you could prop them on top, but if you're worried, you could stick them on top, like glue them.
Yeah.
Or if you want to be able to move them, but you want that bit of extra, put a magnetic strip there and one on the other one, so that it sits on there and it holds it a bit more secure.
Okay, that's going very quickly. JQK062, JQK062. Now the medium ones that I always refer to as like they're like books. Again, it's not one. Hang on a minute, this is all a bit precarious. Let me go around and grab it this way. There we go. So you're going to get all 3 of them. And they are the size of like a hardback book, aren't they, really, to be fair?
Yeah, and they're probably chunkier than most books, aren't they?
But really practical, whether you're having them down on their side like that or on the back, or whether you're putting them, you know, stood up, it's entirely up to you. Whether you're leaving it and using it...
When you keep doing that, I'm thinking, I want to do like a little scene in there now with it stood up like that. And I've never looked at it that way before. To me, they're just a box.
I've seen them in garden centres and they're about £100. And you can make your own scene.
With the little scenes inside,
Yeah, you could do that if you wanted to. Or it could be, again, a little trinket box or a keepsake box where you could put your personal info and it's kind of hidden in a bookshelf somewhere.
Sorry, I was maybe
under the bed
box.
box.
I thought you were putting that there.
That's right. So you get all 3. They're proving really popular at the moment for just £10.99. How do you do it? 2/3 gone?
You need to stop saying that because my husband moans at me all of the time.
What, so you should charge more?
Even Dave says, he's like, you give it away, and like when if I say like I'm going to do a sale, like on Facebook, I'm going to do a sale. And he'd be like, what are you doing, paying people to take it?
Can I have a favourite, please? Being a model maker, this is something I just think is brilliant. Anyone's got the slightest interest in astronomy, stargazing, that sort of thing, this is brilliant. It reminds me a little bit of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Yeah,
I know it's a windmill,
I know what you mean, but it's got that feel about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's one of my favourite films.
Yeah, absolutely. You can imagine Grandad coming out of the door.
Definitely.
$16.99, 20% of the stock gone.
Go to his toilet. Didn't he have an outside toilet? It's not called a toilet.
Shower. He had an outside shower, didn't he? Yeah. So you've got the compass on the top. You've got, of course, the observatory and the periscope and everything, old telescope there. It's an incredible thing. It really is. $16.99. I know lots of people that would appreciate this as a gift flat pack so that they could put it together like me.
Yeah. Especially over Christmas when you have that. Everyone tends to have a bit of time, downtime over Christmas, don't they?
I love it. Absolutely love it.
Okay,
ZCK002. So next part of the demo then.
So next part, I'm going to paint it, but I just want to show a couple of techniques for if people haven't painted MDF before. Just a couple of techniques of how they can make it look a bit different. Like,
is that a gesso or is that an acrylic paint?
This is a gesso. You can do it with an acrylic. I think I say it every time. I just bring gesso because it's easier. Rather than bringing a million different things, gesso I know is going to do every job that I need it to do.
Yeah.
However, the only thing with gesso, especially this gesso, is when it dries, it doesn't quite dry white, whereas an acrylic paint would dry white. This gets that kind of greyness to it, do you know what I mean, that gesso can get? But yeah, I just want to show a few techniques.
But if you treat gesso as like a primer...
Yeah, it's what it is. That's what it was designed for, isn't it?
So putting a
basically
paint
a paint with a chalk in it as such.
It will keep its vibrancy then, wouldn't it?
So, well, it's like what I always say with when you're painting on something, whatever paint you're using, what you've got to bear in mind, whether it be MDF, card, whatever, the colour you have underneath will influence the colour you put on top.
Yeah.
So you've got to remember you're painting on a buff colour surface. So if you do want something to be extra vibrant, extra this, extra that, then for sure give yourself a white canvas as such to start with.
And we've got gesso on our website, black and white gesso. Lots of people.
So I'm just doing this because I just want you to be able to see the other colour that I'm going to put on. But this would be better done in an acrylic so that it stays whiter and shinier.
Yeah, we've got the indigo blue Slap It On. That's there on our website. Love saying that, slap it on.
Right. So let's give that a little dry. Now, what I want to show here is that if you've never tried MDF before, but you think, oh, then boxes would be handy for this, that, but how would I decorate it? I've got no stamps, I haven't got embellishments to put on there, I haven't whatever else, but I've got some paint. We're just painting it nice colours and that will be nice.
Yep.
But if you want to give it a bit of, you know, something else, to touch that and it's wet, I just want to give a few examples of what you can do without having stamps or whatever.
Well, lots of people coming through for these really cute small 5 MDF small flip-top boxes as little gifts for people.
Just go to the side way.
Okay.
So let's get some colours out. What colours should we get? So
60% of these now gone.
I've got peg.
Okay.
So let's take it out of the middle bit.
Oh.
Yep. So just use what you've got.
I've never seen a peg used like that before, but
Yeah,
why not?
because why not?
Yeah, it's a shape.
Anything that, so all of a sudden you've got a pattern starting to build up there. Or what about, I'm a bit tight with, actually I'll use the top for that one. I'm a bit tight with my paint, so I don't want to pour it all over the side. I don't want to pour it all over the side. So, if like me, you don't want to pour it all over the side and waste it, paint it onto the thing that you want to use. So, dab it on there. And again, if the paint's a bit lumpy in that, then you get some textures and you can wear it out. And I don't know if you can see, you get that little, like a spidery web sort of effect. Or we could get, say, this paint.
And I know lots of you have got rice papers and decorative papers that you probably
Some people
earmarked
don't
for
have
this.
anything, and some people have never used MDF before. I've got a lot of people, you know, that message me, oh, I'd never used MDF, I've still got this sitting there, or I've still got that sitting there, and I can only assume that they're sitting there because they don't know what to do with it, or don't think they've got the stuff for it. Again, it'd be better to put paint on and dip.
Look what's around you and use what's next to you.
So you be better to have a pile of paint and dip it in like that. But yeah, I don't. I'd cry if I left that much paint on there.
Yeah, anything that's got a shape you can use.
And you can just start to build up a pattern. I mean, you could go for a certain pattern. The edge of an old, I don't think I've got one here, but the edge of an old card, you know, like an old bank card or something like that.
Yeah, a loyalty card or an old...
Put a bit of paint on there, do it on the side, and then you get some nice lines in there.
An old gift card, yeah.
And you could, that's on your desk now, whoops. You could... You could do a perfect circle on there, but for me, who loves mixed media, I don't want stuff to be perfect. I want the funny shapes. I want them to not quite stamp out every single time. I want it to be, you know, varied. See where that's thicker than that bit. So the idea is, on MDF, just look around and you can do anything to start building up a pattern and making something look a bit different.
Look at stuff that you'd otherwise throw away. Has it got a purpose? Has it got a shape that you could use for transferring paint? Why not? Now, you do get 5 boxes, remember. 5 of these flip-top boxes for $10.99. You could use them as storage. You could have them in your craft room, on your craft desk. You could have things like your gemstones in them, your embellishments in them. You could label them up so you know exactly what's in what. But they actually stack together really quite nice. Or if you wanted all 5, maybe you've got in your craft desk, maybe you wanted to have all 5 of them in a row. That could be really, really handy. If I turn them up towards the camera, you can see just a row of them would be really useful. And it doesn't take up a big footprint on your desk either, but you could just have them side by side, things that you use on a regular basis that you're always kind of fumbling to reach for or trying to find in a drawer, just have them out and stored in here. And $10.99, I mean, what can you buy for $10.99? It works out to £2.20, and you'd easily, I think, pay that for a cardboard box, definitely. So to get MDF and to get the strength and the durability that you've got in 5 of these little boxes. The medium one, yeah, lots of you loving those. You get 3, not 1, which I thought, because I thought one of these for the price would be good. You're going to get all 3. There we go. So they look like books. And they're probably the size of most hardback books, to be fair. All 3 of them are only $10.99, so that is about £3, about £3.60 each. For the size of them, £3.66. Yeah, £3.66 each. And I'd like your idea, Samantha, about maybe just opening one up. And if you like miniatures and dolls' houses and stuff like that, why not have a little scene inside? It could be a Christmas scene. It could be a I don't know, horticultural scene, flowers in there, something like that. Use it as a picture.
Yeah.
Nice idea.
Sorry, I was just taking something apart.
That's all right.
Just so I can show her it goes together.
That's all right. BSK 023, 3 of those, £10.99. Now, we're going to go to the single-storey fairy house, aren't we?
Yeah, so I actually had this already pre-built and was going to decorate it, and then I thought, oh, I wonder if I glued the... You know, you don't need to... This is what I'm saying, a lot of the model kits, you don't necessarily need to glue, they'll hold themselves together, and thankfully this one I hadn't glued.
Right.
So it means that I've been able to deconstruct it so that I can show her it goes together. So this is 1 strip. So this bit here is 1 strip.
Look at the accuracy of the lasering to make it bendable like that. It's incredible.
So I mean, this is yours will come flat. This is naturally bending because I've had it built for quite some time.
Yeah.
But that will come flat. Obviously these 2 panels are separates, and you just pop them in. I've popped them in that side, and that's all I'm going to do if I can see with my bad eyes. Pop it in, line the holes up, pop it in, that's that done. And then the hinges probably are better off glued in for sure, because otherwise they will come out, but they just... Can't see with these glasses, Dave, and earlier I put my head in it when I was trying to look, so I'm conscious of that. So you just slot your hinges on with your door, and obviously you'd slot these bits in. Like I say, I've deconstructed it. And then onto the base.
It's the cutest house, isn't it?
You pop it on and then you lock it in place. And that is it built. So it's really, really simple. Whilst you were talking, I deconstructed it and then I've rebuilt it.
Now, we had a message from Sue to say, are the boxes stackable? Which boxes do you mean, Sue?
Not I'm assuming it'd be either of them, but no, not really. Well, the small ones can be stacked.
What, on top of each other?
Oh, no, they can't really, can they? I thought that was the same height. No, they can't really be stacked just because these bits on both boxes protrude higher than the rest.
Yeah. No, not ideally.
That can if it's perfectly balanced because it's got that bit there, but it doesn't take much to. So no, not really.
You can certainly stack the ones that look like books, the medium-sized ones, on top of each other.
You can't because the back bit would make them fall.
Oh, okay.
They'd move forwards every one, if that makes sense.
Right, yeah, I see what you mean.
We have at other points brought in boxes. We had some that had little legs on. I don't know if they're still on the website. They had completely flat tops. They could be stacked, but no, it's not. They're not ideal for stacking.
No,
they're
not ideal
for stacking.
But if you get the 3-drawer like this, that's almost the equivalent of having 3 of those, isn't it, really? Different size.
Yeah, but I guess it depends why someone wants to. I mean, you could then take the drawer out, I guess, if you want to take it somewhere and use your bits that are in the drawer. Yeah, they're probably, that's probably a bit wider, but not quite so deep as but the drawer's probably slightly bigger.
Yeah.
It's not as deep.
Okay. Well, if you want 3 things side by side,
I'd use
that's
them
the
for very
perfect.
different things.
The 3-drawer kit is JQK062. Now, the desk tidy, that's this one, is it?
Yep.
Yeah. Now, you can buy 1 or you can buy 2. If you buy 2, you get a discount. And let's face it, if you are a crafter, the chances are you could probably fill 2 many times over. $16.98 for 2, or 1 is $9.99, I believe. Yeah, there we go.
Let's try the front. Does that fit?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Ink pad in there.
Ink pads will go in there.
Oh, what about these ones? Yep, they go in there.
They go in there too, distress inks.
Obviously, you could stack them like that.
Yep.
Yep, they go in there.
And you could put papers
Oh,
at
and
the
then
back there.
look, then you could put all your
Daubers.
daubers in there like that. Oh, yeah, you could have the colours in there that have got. That's cool.
There's a lot of
I know
room.
what I'm using that one for when I get.
There's a lot of room. Obviously, decorate it, paper it, paint it, however you wish. $16.98 for 2, or what was it for 1? $10.99, not $9.99. $10.99 for 1, or $16.98 for 2, and they would obviously nestle side by side brilliantly. Okay, now the 2-story fairy house, that's proving very popular. This is so sweet. It doesn't have to be a fairy house. It could be a chalet.
I only called it fairy house because it came after the fairy house.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, it was a fairy house, but it's not a fairy house.
It could be a chalet, could be a chateau.
French townhouse.
French townhouse, yeah. It could be anything. And you can decorate it for different seasons. So you can make it Christmassy. You can make it Halloweeny if you wanted a spooky house. I would definitely put a little light in it.
What if you painted it like a house, like a normal colours, but then made yourself little accessories to add on for Christmas and for Halloween?
Yeah, change it as the
So
seasons
it's like your little
change.
house changes on your shelf, changes as the seasons.
Oh, I like that. But it's really, really sweet. And again, the detail's phenomenal. It's $9.99. It comes flat pack, remember, so all the bits you just literally pop out. And you'll have fun putting it together, great fun decorating it. And I love things that kind of move. The doors open and close. So sweet. Kinetic, yeah, that's the word, isn't it? And then the ultimate in model making in this show is, anyway, this is absolutely stunning. I mean, if no one's ever model made before or used MDF before, can everyone do this?
Yeah, everyone can do it. A lot of what makes this look detailed is the details that are etched on as such, that are engraved on. And obviously all the little bits like the windows and that go on, but they're all panels that slot around something. So we have got other kits that might be a little bit easier than this one, just because it's got small pieces, not because it's difficult. Does that?
No.
Does
Yeah,
that
I know what you mean.
sense?
I mean, model making can be quite expensive. If you've ever gone to, a shop that specialises in it, a kit like this in wood, I would have expected to be in the region of £40 to £50 minimum. They are expensive.
Well, for that sort of price, you'll get a cheap balsa one.
Yeah.
I reckon.
Yeah.
But people will look at that and think they're not the. I mean, they won't get this design. But what I'm saying is, it's completely different. Like when you were lifting it off it so gingerly at the start, that's why I said to you, it's quite robust. You don't need to be that because It looks delicate, but it isn't delicate.
And for anyone that's into astronomy or just loves the night sky, then that is going to be a great gift as a kit or made up for them. It's entirely up to you. $16.99, ZCK002. We've got about 5 minutes, Sam, to do.
Yeah, so I don't know if I'll have time to paint. I was going to just paint this and show. So what I might do is just show how you can sort of set it up. I, having an MDF business, cut myself a square of MDF. Oh gosh, can you tell it's
that time of night?
Yeah, yeah, Sam. So, and I've got these, you can buy them. I think I bought them as a big sheet and then I cut them into small ones. You can buy them as small sheets.
Okay.
It's just like fake grass.
I like that.
It looks quite nice.
Is that on the website, under your brand page?
No, it's just something, I don't know where I got it from.
Oh, okay.
So, maybe I should start doing them though.
Yeah, maybe.
So I would mount that on something. If you haven't got a base or whatever to put it on, thick bit of cardboard, something like that. And then what I would probably do is, so I would paint.
Someone's asked, is it okay to use house paint on MDF?
So yes, you can use house paint on MDF. The only thing I would say is a lot of, it depends, I guess, what house paint you're using. House paint can tend to be thicker. So the thing to bear in mind is when you've got something that's really detailed, the thicker the paint, the more detail you will lose.
Right.
And my recommendation is always, when you've got lots of detail there, is if you've got a paint in particular you want to use, and you could do the same with house paint, because they're all water-based now, is water it down to put it on. Because you can always add more coats if you want to make it a bit more vibrant. But if you put one thick one on and then you lose all of your detail, you're going to be upset.
Okay.
So, yeah, and put it on, like, don't load the brush up. So when it's got stuff etched into it, it is kind of, you know, when you run your hand over it, you will feel that that is in the MDF. So if you really load your brush up, you're going to load them gaps up, basically. So don't load your brush up. Do it lightly, whatever paint you're using. But yes, you can use house paint. All I would say is you might need to water it down a little bit.
Okay, we've got about 2 minutes left.
Right, I probably won't have time to paint it then. But what I would do is probably set it up somewhere like that. You can get things like, you know, what have I got here?
We know the Dreamies do the mosses. That will be on the website if you want to get hold of that.
Some moss there. Like, I would probably paint it and then put bits of moss sort of on the roof and that. I'd glue this, obviously.
A living roof, they call it, don't they?
Yeah, well, I'd just do it because it's old and no one's cleaned it for a while. But I would glue this on, obviously. And then you can take, this is from some old rubbish plant, like plants and that. And again, you would glue all of these in. But just start to, you know, I just want to show how it looks great on its own. But if you start to, I can't really see what I'm doing.
It could even be like a night light for a kid's bedroom. If a kid's scared of the dark or whatever, that would be a lovely little thing to have on the bedside cabinet.
And you can just start to just dress the area up, like these little things. So you could stick. Oh, again, you'd glue all this down. I'm not gluing it down because I'm not putting it in place.
Yeah, make a little scene.
Yeah, and bearing in mind, like I'm doing this all backwards and I've not painted it or that.
I actually like it like that.
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably dry brush it so that I can still see bits of the wood through, but it gives that slightly older left sort of, but you start, you know, imagine if you put a little lamp post there or a little bench. I mean, look how it's starting to...
Make a little scene with it.
I should really glue these on.
Now, the fairy house...
There's no point for if I've not decorated it yet.
It's only $6.99 for that. Maybe you want to go for a few of them, have a whole... Because they remind me a little bit of like...
I just wanted to show how easy it is just to add a few bits and you start dressing it up even without painting.
I've got to show you what's on tomorrow. I'll see you from 5 tomorrow. Who's on in the morning tomorrow? I can't remember. It's Hayley, I think, tomorrow. We've got Clarity. Barb's here. The show that she missed a couple of weeks ago. Barbara is going to be here at 1 o'clock. Carnation Crafts with Laura at 2. Sizzix with Sharon with that fantastic machine. The Switch at 3. More from Clarity and Barb at 4. Then I'll see you with Brother, with Carla. She's here with the Brother Scan and Cut machine tomorrow. We've got more Carnation, then more Sizzix, and more Brother at 8 o'clock. So that's the way we look for tomorrow, Wednesday. Have a great evening. Remember, you can watch any of the shows back on the app and, of course, on Facebook and on YouTube. Thank you. Great to see you, Sam. Yeah. And I'll see you tomorrow at 5. Have a nice night.